Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me myself, pretty chill Wednesday, to be honest. Sorry for, again, a bit of a later start today. I forgot that Wednesday is kind of the day that I do try and get some stuff done around the house. That's typically why I do have Wednesdays and Sundays off. Those are like my get done days. But since we are doing the wrong way. Since we are doing the donathon, I want to make sure that we're streaming every day to make it sure that it is at least some form of a thon. So may just end up being a bit of a shorter day today, but I wanted to make sure that I stream today. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill Wednesday, to be honest. I will admit I may have also got a little bit distracted watching the new episodes of Andor, the Star Wars show on Disney, Andor. Absolutely love that show. Highly recommend it if you like anything Star Wars. It is probably the best Star Wars thing that I've seen in a good long while. And this is coming from someone that, like, I grew up with Star Wars. I'm like a forever fan of Star Wars, basically. But that is genuinely some of the best TV show of Star Wars, or just Star Wars stuff they've done in ages. I'm always left genuinely so surprised how good that show is. So if you haven't seen it, highly recommended. The latest episodes have just got me like so zoned in. I've still got another episode I gotta watch from the release that just happened, but my god, the second episode from the releases they did today, it was definitely something. It was yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's good. Highly recommended. It is very good. But yeah, other than that, it's just kind of being tidying around, doing some little things like that. And it's also still pretty decent weather here in the UK. It is starting to slowly warm up again. Again, can't have my cozy jumpers, so I gotta break out the Hawaiian shirts. Why am I saying that like I put the Hawaiian shirts away? I usually wear the Hawaiian shirts underneath the jumpers anyway, so it's not like they really went anywhere. It's just more so I'm wearing one less layer now. Though I will admit I do miss my jumpers. They were nice and cozy. I thought they went really well. Though I do enjoy my Hawaiian shirts too. There's just something about having a nice like sweater on, nice jumper on that is just so really cozy. I will admit I still also have like the blanket as well. I just can't get rid of that at the moment. I gotta have some form of coziness right now, sue me. I want to be cozy. It's nice feeling cozy. It's a nice feeling. What can I say? Hey Otto, hey Mazog, hey Skull. Hope y'all having a lovely Wednesday so far. So, plans for today. We're going to be doing some Max, but there's some things that we got to get sorted on Max, because some issues regarding the gun stuff is starting to appear, and it's something that I've been meaning to sort out for a while, but I've just kind of not really got around to doing it. But it's more so on the material side of things. According to a note that I saw that GG left me on the spreadsheet, apparently Quartz Center keeps an eye on who is buying lots and lots of materials. So she's warned me about that we should be a lot more careful about how we handle that stuff. And what I've been meaning to do for a while is finding an excuse of why we're buying materials. Because us just saying we're buying it for friends isn't gonna last too long. So, and to buy materials as well, if we don't want to buy from the Quartz Center, we do gotta advertise that. And again, that is still gonna raise some questions. So we gotta come up with an idea of like a front business for the materials. And there's kind of two options that we can go down, which actually kind of, when I was thinking about it, it kind of made me realize something. Because the first one I was thinking of is mechanic shop. Because obviously, you're not going to question if mechanic shop's getting materials because it's, mechanic shop. Hey, Nick, thanks for the $10. Much appreciated. Best wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for helping out with the donathon. It really does help out. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday so far. Cheers to you as well. Wait, hold on. Cheers. There's nothing in here at the moment, but just imagine there is, and I'm going cheers. This is my coffee cup. I may have actually had a proper coffee this morning. I think I've now realized that, yeah, caffeine does affect me. I gotta make sure that I keep up with it. Because I tried non-caffeinated coffee yesterday, and I felt absolutely awful. So I think I may have some level of dependency on caffeine that I didn't realize. So I'm just going to keep the dependency for now. I like my morning coffees. They're pretty good. I don't know if you can tell that I'm a little bit more energetic today because of that reason too. I just genuinely never realized how much it actually affected me. But cheers, Nick. Much appreciated. Yeah, so with the material stuff, it made me realize because number one, a good business for materials is mechanic shop. And it made me realize the fact that, one of the things that we can been complaining about recently is the fact that there's so many mechanic shops out there in the city right now, and none of them open. And it made me think, are all those mechanic shops also fronts for materials so that they can get stuff for the illegal stuff? Because if you think about it, there is like 8+ mechanic shops at this point, and for the majority of them, you never see them open. So it's making me realize that maybe a lot of these mechanic shops are already fronts for materials for guns and stuff like that. I was a bit curious, like, Nino has his own one now. There's like Besties, they've got one that I never see open. I think Hydra's got one that I've never see open. It makes me wonder, is other people already doing those sort of fronts? And they've kind of beaten us to the punch? Which brings me to option number 2, which is something that I don't see many people do, which is another reason why you need materials: furniture. Because furniture is something that a lot of people look for, and as far as I'm aware, there's not many furniture companies around anymore, so that may actually be a decent front. The only issue with that is we'll need a decent property in order to actually get like a proper furniture company going, which I think maybe if we talk to the guild about, we might be able to look to see if we can buy their warehouse from them. Like, with the gun stuff right now, we've got about like $3 to $4 million. I'm thinking we invest all of that into, or at least, a good chunk of that, into buying the warehouse in Polito from the guild, since I doubt they're using it anymore. I don't think they've got any reason to keep it. The last I heard, they just rent it out to the PD, which I'm sure they won't mind if they actually just sell it to us. Especially if we have the front of the furniture company. Because, yeah, it makes sense that a furniture company needs a warehouse to have, like, all the craft benches, all the material storage, all the blueprint storage. That makes sense. So I'm thinking that maybe that would be the best cover that we could do right now. And that way we can openly advertise that, we are buying materials. Because at the moment we can't really openly advertise it. And I've just been using the Quartz Center, which apparently, according to Gigi, is not safe either. So we may need to think into that. She said that she's going to call us today, so she may have a bit more information on that for us about like specifically what we need to look out for. But I'm thinking maybe that's the thing. The only thing that I'm concerned about is we've already got so many businesses going on, Max. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have time to dedicate to running a furniture company, but I guess we're around a lot every day, so maybe we'll be able to do it. Just may mean that we need to do some wood chopping alongside the other stuff that we do. But if it means that we don't have to do sanitation and stuff like that too often, then I think it should work out okay. And gives us an excuse for have lots of money too. If you think about it, the furniture company as well is a very good money laundering sort of business too. Because we could just make fake invoices of people buying furniture. And then, basically people buying high quality furniture and stuff like that. We could make fake invoices about it and then use that as a way to actually start funneling money into our bank accounts. That may be a smart way to do it. It may solve a lot of the more intricate details that we've been dealing with. Because at the moment, we've got no way to properly launder it. We've got, well, obviously, we could just put it in the bank account, but part of me feels like I'm being a bit lazy with that. Because obviously, I doubt PD's ever going to look into it. But that doesn't mean that we should be lazy. Just because PD will never actually look into it, and loads of people do it anyway, doesn't mean that we should be lazy about it. We should try and put some more thought into it. So that's something that we need to try and decipher today, is if that is a viable business that we could really get into. I do feel like the guild may be willing to let go of that property too, because all it does is wake up Barry to go pay the bills, and that's kind of it. So I'm hoping maybe we can convince them. Either give it to us or maybe do some sort of money transaction like $2-3 million, which I imagine that's going to be fine. Obviously, in the price market right now, they could sell it for like 7 million, but we're chill with them. Maybe we can work out some sort of deal, especially if they know what it is that we're going to be using it for. So yeah, that's something we got to look into today. So without further ado, let us get in the game. There's also another thing that kind of raised a concern when I woke up this morning as well. Something specifically to do with this house, and something that we may need to talk to Sudi about. Because I woke up this morning and there's weed in my house. I have no idea why this is here. I don't know if this is like actual weed or like prop weed. But it's a bit of a concerning thing to wake up and just seeing a couple of weed beds in the middle of my house. That's something, this is something I really got to talk to Sudi about, because she knows, like, the last bit of information we told Sudi is that we keep guns in this house. Like, you know, we're in the pistol trade and we, you know, keep the guns stored here. So this is still extremely risky. This is the sort of thing that we may have to talk to Sudi about and may actually potentially have to kick her out potentially. Like, this is really bad. Especially since you didn't ask at all about it either. I mean, I don't want weed in the center. Like, if anything, put it into your room. At least it's a little bit more hidden. But in the center of our house? Like, dead in the center? Like, the first thing you see when you walk in? This is not good. This is really not good. So we're really gonna have to talk to Sudi about that. Where is he? Sudi? Yeah, I didn't even get any text or anything from her. Pull me. Full stop. Make it serious. Because as far as I'm aware, she's the only one with access to the furniture right now. I'm pretty sure at the very least. Yeah, she's the only one that could put stuff down. So that is definitely something that she put down. And it is very concerning. Yeah, it is. This is definitely weed. This is 3 buds of weed hanging from our ceiling, infusing our furniture with the smell of weed. And for some reason, there's a bunch of seawater in here too. I'll take that out. Oh, let me do a quick check. There's nothing else suspicious around here, is there? Let's see. If it reminds me of Skyrim and stuff where I got onions and herbs hanging from the hearth. I mean, if we were a store, then yeah, sure, that'd be kind of cute. This is my house. This is my home. And there's weed buds hanging from the ceiling. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I thought if she was going to do something like this, she would at least tell us about it, or at least ask for us if it's okay. That's kind of a bit of a big distrust with Sudi there right now. That's not a very good thing. I might actually have to take away her furniture access for now, just until we get this sorted. Just to be sure. Actually, no, maybe that's a bit too much. But we do need to ask some sort of, like, clarifying things here. So, mistletoe? It's May! We're, like, as far away from Christmas as you can almost get. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Give me a second, Kermit. Max, don't forget today event. 2 hours after storm, bring your partner.
Yes, if I can find one.
Okay.
Alrighty, 2 hours after storm.
Please
Where am I going?
LSA.
LSA, okay.
Yeah, I will call you after storm, anyways.
Alrighty. Yeah,
I'll pin you.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, bye.
Right, see you. So I want to check some, since we do have a blueprint on us. How much do mechanic shops even need material-wise? That's like how it is, either 40 or 14. Oh god, we got so many blueprints in here. Okay, boom. I forgot just how many we had. Crafting, let me just have a quick look, see? So what furniture? How many... Oh, you do not need much for furniture, do you? Basic quality bed. Ooh, yeah, you don't actually need that much materials when it comes to furniture, do you? Oh, yeah, that's pennies. Oh, yeah, okay, maybe... It's like 10 per... The high quality table takes 20 materials. That's like 1 trash bag. Maybe that won't be the best sort of cover. I mean, maybe it will. I guess it kind of depends what we're making, but... Yeah, that definitely doesn't need all too many from what I'm seeing here. Industrial supplies. I mean, they don't know what sort of quantity we're going through. Let's see, body panels. They only need 14 materials. Oh yeah, they are. They only need 14 materials per full repair. Damn, do you even need that many materials for mechanic shops either? No wonder it's been kind of sus what we're doing. Wait, so that means you only need 140... What the hell? What the hell's going on with those blueprints there? Wait, But does that mean you only need 140 materials per full repair? That's kind of nothing. That's like less than one job. I'm pretty sure you make like 300 to 400 materials per, like, you know, phone job that you accept through doing material runs. God damn. What are we going to do as a cover for materials, especially the quantity that we're getting? Is there anything else that requires materials to make it that we could use as a cover? So I can't even seem to open this right now. Go to mechanic shops for repairs? You can. It's just not many of them are open. And my theory at the moment is that the reason for that is because all of them are actually just covers for the gun trade. I'm starting to wonder if that is actually the case. So let me have a look. How many mechanics are even around right now? Okay, there's a few. So you've got, let's see, Kintsugi. Oh, why the hell is a HP Smart Printer trying to access my computer? No. And Kintsugi. Okay, so there's Kintsugi around this time. You can only repair there. I kind of agree with you there. Because another issue that some people have been saying is, oh god damn it, I keep forgetting I didn't pop my car here. That's your printer. I can't print anything. That is something that a lot of people have been bringing up, though, now that anyone can do anything, is that people are just going to only repair their own cars. It's definitely a thing that I've seen in every RP server that I've been in, that if you give the ability for people to do everything, they will typically do everything. I've already seen so many different people doing Mosleys, so I do wonder if that is going to be the case. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to do Mosleys now. Initially, I was just so I could change the parts of my car when I want to. But it's better that we just support the people that are actually doing that sort of RP. That sort of business RP. Hey, next arm. Okay, let's head up to Polito first, though. And then we need to go to the city and move our car, because I keep forgetting to do that. Actually, no, let's do that first. We need to park our car back up here before I forget. Let's make our way down to the city. Don't like they made it so you don't lose rep doing other jobs. I feel like they should have done that, but only for material gathering jobs, in my opinion. But then again, it is pretty much only material gathering jobs. But it also does make it so that there is less specialization. Well, I mean, it was something that people have been asking for a while and has been pretty well received. Let's be honest, it wasn't like there was that many people doing sanitation to begin with. A lot of people weren't doing Grime or G6 for that reason too, because they wanted to be able to do other jobs. But you've seen a lot more people being doing G6 and Grime recently because of that change. Just gives people the option if they want to. I mean, you never know what's going on behind the scene, boys. I doubt it's the sort of thing where they can just snap their fingers and fix everything. I don't know much about the racing stuff, though, personally. Just gotta trust in the system, the process. Customize the RP out of your RP. I mean, again, it's one of those things you do kind of understand from a certain level. Like, technically, should I be able to use a repair kit to repair my car? Like, does it make sense for Max to be able to use a repair kit? A lot of the time, it is just a little bit convenient than having to call a tow truck driver every time you crash. And also, I like having my car look good. And locals and such always bust the windows. To race without mechanics? I mean, it just kind of depends what the influence is, what the motivation is. It's the same with any sort of job in RP. It's all down to what your motivation is. Is your motivation to get more money? Then racing probably isn't your thing. But if your motivation is to build up the racing scene, make racing crews, then it's a little bit different. It all comes down to what your personal motivation is. And that's not always the easiest of things either. So at some points, your motivation does definitely win, falter, let's say. Just gotta do what you can, really. I think it's actually Tessa that told Max once, like back in 3.0, that civilian life is very much what you make of it. And to be honest, that goes with a lot of the stuff in the city too. Criminal life is what you make of it too. Like if it is all that you do is boost, go do robberies and stuff like that, that is the civilian life you're making. But you can try and build other things too. It won't always succeed. Lord knows that we've tried so many different things as civilian RP and it's never succeeded. The key thing is just to keep trying and keep giving yourself different goals to work towards. Otherwise, you will kind of burn yourself out. So I'm really going to start trying to watch some media, like movies and games, to try and get some motivation for like Mafia RP. That's something I've always wanted to try and sink my teeth into. I may have installed Mafia last night for that reason. All good. And a race with all these people with their engine swap stage 5 cars. I mean, sometimes races used to put in rules for that though, right? Where they'd actually check to make sure the cars are on the same level. The issue with that is that it does definitely exclude some people. But that's kind of the risk that you take with it. Oh. At the end of the day, you're there to have fun. And if you're not having fun, then yeah, it's just kind of what it is. I wouldn't be doing RP if I wasn't having fun with it. I know the stuff that we're doing most of the time isn't exactly the most exciting of stuff, but it's stuff that I enjoy doing. Which allows me to actually keep RPing for as long as I do. I do the stuff that I personally want to do. I will admit as well that I do love the idea of the racing scene. Like with like different racing crews and stuff like that. It's a shame that it's never really taken off much in 4.0. Here we go, our beautiful looking supercar. Let's go park this up at the house, so at least when I wake up, I have a vehicle to use in the future. Oh, damn, a lot of people in the apartments today. Oh, sorry. What the hell? Someone just shoot at us? Okay, I guess we just keep driving. I don't really know what's going on there. Let's just get out of here. Let's just maybe skedaddle. Max got into racing. I mean, Max used to drive the speed limit until like 2 months ago. So no, he's never really gotten into racing all too much. Are you able to make custom drinks to the liquid library like before? Unfortunately not, no. All that we have at the liquid library is the keys to the secret doors, which is more than I could ever ask for. Obviously, it'd be nice if we could make the custom alcoholic drinks again at the library, but I'm very grateful for what we have already, so I don't really want to ask for more. I don't want it to be like a you give a mouse a cookie situation, you know? They give us the secret doors and then it's like, oh yeah, can we have this back? Oh yeah, can we have this back? Everything else, what the hell is that? Sorry, hold on. What was that we just drove past? Anyone else just see that? What the flip? Hold on, what the heck is that? Max still does have the limo, yeah. What the heck? Is that a door? What? What the hell is this? I can like slightly push it. Hell? Can I climb it? Oh, I can climb it. Oh. What the tuna? Oh, sorry, local. You can go past. Is that like the back of a truck or something? What, the tuna? Fine. Huh. To be fair, there's gods of death in the city. A floating rectangle isn't exactly too out of the ordinary. I say we just leave the rectangle be. It's just chilling. It's not doing anyone any sort of harm. Unless, can I VDM it? Well, let's see. VDM. No, you cannot VDM it. Weird. I have not seen something like that before. That's a very, very odd glitch. Seems to just kind of be eternally falling, too. Oh. Oh, well. We'll just leave that there. Just the suspicious floating rectangle. It happens, you know. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, the custom drinks. I'd love it if we were able to get that back at some point, but it's very much a case of like, we can work around that. The secret doors was something that we couldn't really work around unless we were to like glitch through. So it's good that we're able to get that, but everything else we really can work around. Like we can use scraps to get custom drinks. We can use the food court to get custom drinks. There's ways that we can go about it. It's a floating boat they've caused Rex drove into it. Oh, that still happens. That's still a thing that appears ever so often. The indestructible books. That is definitely still a thing that I've seen in the city. Not as frequently as before, but still there. VDM means vehicle deathmatch. Basically hitting someone with your car in like a fight or something like that. That's what VDM is. It's funny though. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Are you okay?
What the hell are you doing on the wrong side of the road?
You piece of shit. I was in a panic because my friend got ejected from the vehicle, so I was looking for him.
Jeez. Ow. Ow. Do you have any bandages?
Actually, I don't. But
Okay.
take you to the hospital.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go.
I'm
Ow.
so sorry. Isn't that your car?
Where? Oh, okay, it's over there. Got you. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can cross the road.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, God. Do I have any food on me that I can eat? Oh, come on, Park. It's not now. Oh, I'm hurting all over. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it. Ow. It's... let's see if we can make it back. Back to the hospital. We need to get to the hospital. We're bleeding. Hospital, hop. Oh. I wasn't able to make it to the hospital. Oh no, we're... Well, I guess we'll see how far we make it. Maybe we can still make it. It's very much out of our hands now. Well, you know, we might actually make it to the hospital. Yeah, our foot is very much on the pedal right now. Very, very much so. I think we're slightly leaning left too. Well, I guess we'll see how far we can make it. Yeah, Jesus has definitely taken the wheel. Can I turn off the radio at the very least? Oh, thank God. Oh no, we're gonna hit the other side of the road, aren't we? Nope, somehow we keep getting course corrected to stay on the right side of the road. Hey, at least we're going the speed limit. On the bright side, we're still going the speed limit. I'm genuinely curious, how far are we gonna make? We've got to hit something eventually, right? Nope, we just keep... Okay, no. Oh, there we go. And crashed. Oh, we still got our foot on the wheel. You know, let's see if anyone notices. Yeah, we made it to pillbox at the very least. Damn it, if it wasn't for this pole, we would have made it all the way. And there goes our wheels. Yeah, tires definitely do pop. Are we wasting fuel by doing this? Can I even turn? No, I can't turn. Yeah, it turns out it is front wheel drive. I actually didn't know that. Again, let's see how long does it take for someone to notice. Otherwise, we could 911 anonymously. A local did it. How'd you drive? Someone driving on the wrong side of the road. And the thing is, we were okay after that, but then a local ran us over, which caused us to bleed. We just about got to the car and started driving before we fully bled to death. You know, we got into the car bleeding, and I thought that we were going to be able to make it. We weren't able to make it. Yeah, I'm surprised the engine is... if it wasn't for this pole, we legitimately would have just kept going. I kind of wish that we didn't hit this pole now. It'd be funny if we would have been able to make it to the south side. Come on, locals, just give me a bump. We made an impressive distance, though, before we crashed. The fact that we... Hold on, where did we die initially? We died all the way up here, for reference point. This is where we died, right here. And we were able to make it all the way down to here before we crashed. That's some impressive distance. That's some good disposal of the body if I've ever seen it before. And we're gonna have to repair the wheels now, too. God damn it. Oh, congrats, D-Dan. Hope it goes well for you. We may need to 911 anonymously this. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna notice us. With our foot on the wheel. It looks like we just crashed into this pole and died. Okay, let's 911 anonymously. Just saw a guy passed out in his car, crash into a pole at Pillbox Medical. Let's see. Hopefully someone appears. Hopefully there's some EMS around. Hopefully. Otherwise, I guess we do just spawn in the hospital and walk over here. You think if I transport with EMS, the car will keep going? It'd be funny if we had to chase after our car. I guess we'll see. Give it like a couple minutes, see if anyone responds. Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday so far, by the way. Max is off to a little bit of a rough start to his Wednesday. He's got a few logistical things he's got to get sorted today too, which is the reason we're heading up north. I keep hearing sirens in the distance, but no one coming. Yeah, so we really got to devise what is going to be a good cover for the just the mass quantity of materials we're buying. EMS en route, thank God. Because mechanic work and furniture doesn't actually need that many materials. I never realized just how many materials we needed for gun stuff compared to other things. Only so far we can get by saying we're helping out some friends. PC shop. Again, it's got to be one of those things that we got to have like some sort of proof we're using the materials that way. Oh, and that's a head pop. Nice. Okay, great. I think that was just the EMS pulling up too. That wasn't even a crash. 5M just shut down completely there for me. That wasn't even a crash. Interior design business startup. Again, it's about materials though. I'm not sure if that's going to be a good enough cover or not. Then again, I guess people won't know how many materials you need for furniture. Unless they do furniture themselves. Oh wait, Steam crashed there. That wasn't just a 5M crash, that was a Steam crash. Okay, let's load back up. I guess we'll see. Do you wake up at the hospital? I don't know, because there's a good chance the EMS may not wait, because it takes me a while to load back in. Because I'm pretty sure the reason we crashed there was because of the EMS. I know people have talked before about the EMS sirens crashing your game. And it was pretty much as EMS were pulling up that we crashed there. Basically, when we wake up, we'll probably be back alive, like full health and everything, but we'll still head to the hospital. Either way. Let's see if we can get back in. Hopefully we'll be okay. Just a little bit of a crash, you know, and a little bit of distance. I say a little bit of distance, that was a lot of distance. Genuinely almost drove ourselves to the hospital. If it wasn't for that pole, we would have actually made it very close to the hospital there. I think we would have been able to make it fully to the south side before a big turn. What happened? Someone drove on the other side of the road and we crashed into him. And as we were walking back to our car, we got hit by a local, which made us bleed. So by the time we got into the car and started driving, we died. But since we were driving as we died, the car just kept going. And it made it all the way from like halfway up the highway down to the city. With us just dead in the passenger seat. You know how it be. One of those Wednesday mornings, you know how it be. The guild did curse us last night, so maybe that's got to do with it. Max kept making fun of the chicken man, so they said that Max is now cursed for May 9th. That's still a couple days away, though. I just kept saying chicken man in the same cadence as chicken jockey. Chicken man. Chicken jockey. Apparently the chicken man has been making appearances at the library. That's the reason why they were there for it. Which, you know, considering how long we spend in the library, I'm surprised we've never seen him. But apparently the chicken man has been inside the library looking at some books. That may be something we need to tell the Faceless about. I mean, it could be something Faceless related for all that we know. I mean, he wears a mask. He is pretty faceless. But yeah, we may get beat down by the chicken man potentially because we keep saying chicken man. In my defense, it was like 3 to 4 a.m. My brain was pretty cooked. In Max's defense. I just woke up so people could to make some food for an event that was happening at the library. I didn't realize that they were going to appear as well. It's fine. I doubt the chicken man will do anything. We only ever ran into him once. We don't really get to see the chicken man all too often. See, we just gotta wait for the connecting thing. Yeah, the EMS are gonna be long gone by the time we get there. It's fine. I guess we'll just get in the car, drive there, and just, you know, get everything sorted. Then we'll head up north and get everything parked. Should be okay. But yes, I'm thinking at the moment, furniture company may be the best idea, because that also fills a gap in the city that I think is needed right now. I don't think there's that many people making furniture anymore. That could be something that we could look into as a cover for the gun stuff. But the thing is, we also have the taxi company on top of that, and we have the liquid library on top of that too. But then again, I'm always looking for stuff to keep us busy. It's not like we're only around a short time every day. We're around for like 8 hours every day. We pick it up. I mean, it should still be there unless the tow truck driver comes and gets it. Or unless it drove off on itself. Just said, nope, I'm done here. See you later. And just drove away. You know, that could be a possibility, though. You know what it is? You know what I blame for this? I blame that cursed rectangle we saw on the highway. The cursed rectangle did this. Today's going to be a very, very unlucky day for Max now. All because of that rectangle. Just the random floating rectangle we saw in the middle of the highway has now cursed us. Today's the day that we get raided for gun stuff is what I'm saying. Today's the day that we go to jail for a while. Or we get betrayed and Gigi just takes the blueprint away from us. That could happen today too, who knows? Today's gonna be a very unlucky day, I've got a feeling about it. But we'll see where it goes. We'll see. As we saw a furniture company, I gotta think of a good name. I'd love to do a parody of IKEA, but I'm pretty sure that's already been done. Maybe something just angel related. Just angel furniture. I can't think of any other furniture company than IKEA. I think we could do a parody of Herman Miller. We could specifically start like a chair company and make Herman Miller. Everyone needs to sit, you know. It's a great business model. Everyone needs to sit. Everyone needs a chair. Totally not stealing that from another company. As far as I'm aware, there's not many furniture companies around anymore. I checked the Yellow Pages before I started streaming, there wasn't any. You just see if there's any around later in the day or not. I think a lot of people just kind of burnt out from it. But hey, doing menial tasks is my bread and butter in RP. Especially if there's purpose behind it. We also tend to get more bartenders at the library as well, so we don't have to be there all the time. As long as we keep it stocked up with food. We'll see. Alright, here we go. We're loading on back in. Let's see, is EMS still there? Please don't send me through the ground. Oh. Hey there.
Oh, you look like top shape now.
I definitely could use some help. I'm not feeling too good. Morning, Smacky.
Oh yeah, you are not looking too good either.
Yep, someone driving on the wrong side of the road. Tried to get myself to the hospital, but didn't realize that I was bleeding. I made it from like all the way from the casino, passed out, all the way to here.
Oh my god.
Yep, I think if it wasn't for this pole, I would have made it to the hospital. I was passed out.
Almost made it.
I made it to Pillbox Hospital, so you know. Well, almost.
If only we had this place open.
I miss this place personally. I always liked Pillbox. I think it's just more central too, you know? Like if there's someone on that, you know, going up north, you can easily get here up that way.
Yeah, that is true. Alright. I don't think I'm bleeding anywhere else. I'm gonna do one last bandage just to make sure.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Sorry for the wait there.
Nah, that's okay.
Passed out.
Yeah, the trainee was like panicking. And they're like, "Oh my god, where is he? He's not showing up." And then I was like, we can wait a few minutes, and then we're about to get ready to leave, and he showed up.
Oh, good timing then. Appreciate the help.
No problem. You should be all good to go if you're not bleeding or hurt anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, thank you. Don't think I'm feeling too much worse for wear. If I run into any more issues, I'll head by the hospital.
All right, perfect.
Well, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Hope you
Try and
both
be
have a
safe
lovely
again.
rest of your day.
We'll do our best.
See if I can get some wheels replaced. Yeah, we've got a few more people hired on for staff. Honestly, the library gets a lot more active later on in the day when we're not around. But it is starting to get more and more active. Slowly but surely we're getting more bartenders hired on. Please tell me this repair kit's gonna be enough. Oh god. We'll move that over there, twist that over there. Move that there. It's a good thing Max knows how to replace a tire. That over there. Is that enough? That wasn't enough, was it? Hold on, let's have a look. See, I think I may keep a spare one in the glove box. Oh, thank goodness I do. How damaged was this thing? Well, at least it happened to this car and not to Tanya. There we go. Good as new. There we go. Fine and dandy. Now let's make our way up. Oh. Now let's make our way up to the city, to the house to go park this car. Then we'll go to Toledo and check to see how the gun stuff is going. Hopefully Gigi's gonna be around a bit today so we can talk to her about the logistics. I think that was a solo sanitation worker. I don't know what they were doing. Thing is, I don't want to do that much sanitation. I can do some sanitation, but I don't want to do that many, you know? I prefer to buy off people that do sanitation themselves, if possible. There is quite a few sanitation workers these days. Oh. Okay, we're good. And there's definitely enough money going through the gun trade, especially with the new prices, that we can spend a bit of money on materials and make sure they're paid fair. God damn locals. Okay, we're good. Today is not our day. At least we didn't eject then. It's fine, we'll make up the grape seed in one piece. I know we will. Also rusty? Yep, everything's rusty now in the gun trade. To be fair, I think civilian pistols were always meant to be that way. It just was an oversight. Especially with the way the gun trade has been going. I think it may have just been a bit of an oversight. The thing is, it happened pretty much like 2-3 days after Yuno told us about it. So I wonder if the reason it was changed is because people found out about Yuno stockpiling. Or it could have just been a coinky dink. I think it was meant to be that way to begin with, that, you know, they also go rusty. Otherwise, people would just stockpile on civilian guns. As long as people don't get caught about it, then it's fine. Yep. I've still got my rusty civilian gun on me that I need to turn in at some point. No reason for Max to really have a gun on him at the moment. All it does is bring some risk that we don't really need. There we go. Alright, head up to Polito then. Engine off. Let's go see how the gun stuff is going. Because I think Gigi put more money in as well today. So we might have like close to $4 million in there. Just $1.5 million more and we'll have ourselves a Z-Type. Soon. Soon TM. No, the furniture idea may work, because the biggest factor for why a lot of people don't do furniture is the wood factor, the lumberjacking factor. Admittedly, it is a pain getting all the wood, but, I mean, again, we're around a lot earlier these days, and there's not much that goes on in the morning anyway, so we could just maybe start a nice routine of it. Grab a nice little morning coffee, head down to the lumberyard, do some good old shopping, especially if we're able to get a warehouse in Polito, then it won't be too far to do depoting, because that was a big pain with the wood stuff, is traveling. Even just traveling back to Grapeseed afterwards was a bit of a pain. But if it's in Polito, then it wouldn't be as bad. And it doesn't really need that many either. The biggest issue is the high quality wood. If maybe we get someone to teach us how to find it, then maybe we'll be okay. It's definitely an option as a cover though. And hell, maybe even then we actually move the gun blueprint into the furniture warehouse. Again, just be a little bit more low-key about it. I might just legitimately ask the guild if we can have that warehouse, or at least buy it from them. I think that's going to be our best chance of getting a property for the gun-making stuff. And I'd feel better being able to do a business from there too, so we're not just using that space for the gun-making stuff. If I remember correctly, their warehouse is that one over there. It is this one just over this way, right here. It would work pretty well in terms of a furniture warehouse. It wouldn't be too bad. Again, the only issue is they pay the bills? Okay, they have paid the bills. The only issue is the fact that PD use it, but I doubt they use it that much. And it was the previous sheriff that used it too. I'm not even sure if the new sheriff does. Good. We gotta see if they're willing to sell it. They also have the hen house too, which they don't really use too much. But that property I feel like should be used for something business related. As in like something that fits the building. Is that still a problem? It's pretty streamlined now, but the business license doesn't really get you anything. That's the issue. You get a separate bank account and that's kind of it. And the ability to send emails to people too. That's the other thing it gives you. Oh. Let's go see how we doing money-wise. So material-wise, we have... Ooh, I think we're now fully out of materials. I think Gigi may have used the last of it. Yeah, I think she did. 8008. Okay, so we've got $3.6 million in here to use right now. Specifically, 3,640,000. 44,000, I should say. If we spend like 2 million of that maybe buying a warehouse from the guild, and then we use the rest of it in order to start buying materials, we could make this into a full-on operation. Oh no, I would still get a business license for it, don't get me wrong. It's just not really worth getting it for the most part. See any notes on here? Still never came up with a good name for it, did we? I still like Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. I still like that name for the gun dealing group. I think it rolls off the tongue pretty good. The rest of them are pretty good too. I like the directors. The directors I think is a very cool name. We really do need to start focusing a bit more on the gun stuff, I think. We have kind of been leaving it to the wayside a little bit. Mainly because we've been focusing on the liquid library. Understandably so, though, because, I mean, we did just get the liquid library. I think it's fair that we do focus on that. Well, thanks, Nexon. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated, too. Very important this time of year to stay hydrated. Usil Sands Frontiers, FSF, Metal Gear reference. Ooh. I like that. Don't worry about the abbreviation of Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. Don't worry about that. Definitely have some good options for names. But we do need to kick up gear, I think. We've been kind of coasting a little bit without having to think too much about, like, the secrecy of things. I think we got to start thinking about the secrecy of things. We'll talk to Gigi if she's around today. See what she thinks about maybe starting a furniture company. It's going to cost a bit of money investing, which means we probably won't make much money from the gun stuff for now. But it will help out overall. And in some ways, it does give us more money flow too, if we price things correctly. It might actually still work out and end up with even more money. And it's a very good way to launder money as well. Ooh, yeah, no, that would be pretty good. Hey, Shelby. I was just thinking, the way that other furniture companies do things. Let me have a look real quick. Who's it that we usually buy furniture from? It's like Violet, right? Yeah, Violet Waters. This is how they do their... Oh. This is how they do their sales. They send you an actual invoice to your phone so that you can actually, you know, see what your invoice is. We could get fake SIM cards for this. In order to launder money, we could make fake people with fake SIM cards. Because remember, we just found a bunch of SIM cards not too long ago. We could actually make random people. Granted, then people are going to look into... actually, no, I could see an issue with that. Then again, we just say that we accepted cash. I guess no issue of accepting cash. Because they only do transfers here. But we can just say that we accept cash. Nothing wrong with that. Sure, there's no trail for it, but it's not illegal. That's definitely an idea. Is there anyone around that does furniture? Yeah, there's still no one that's selling furniture right now. That did just remind me though, if we're doing furniture stuff, we will also need to do hunting too, in order to get fur. That's another thing we'd have to look into. Ugh. I guess, you know, nothing wrong with a little bit of grinding here and there. If it's for the greater good, it's for the greater good. Could be a good way to occupy our mornings. Basically, the idea that I'm thinking is that in the morning we do the grinding stuff for the furniture / gun stuff. And then after storm, we do liquid library stuff because there's more people around that time anyway. We don't really have many things we can do during this storm since there isn't that many people around. I wonder as well, actually, since we are up here, let's do some testing with lumber. Because people have been... Obviously, we know now that the... You know, your reputation doesn't get affected anymore. Let's go double check that is the case with lumber too. Let's go get changed. Let's do some sciencing for this. I do feel like we could convince the guild to sell us their warehouse though for this. And then it gives us a good area to do the gun stuff too. Basically, the idea is that I'll make a secret room that is the gun making room. Though that does bring risks, it would be pretty cool too. Let's see, do I still have Big Macs? Yeah, Big Macs. Now this is a lumberjacking outfit. Nice. Is this the right hair color? Oh, let me just take off the hat. Is this too light? I think this is too bright. Hold on. Let me put the hat back on. I think this is Max's old hair color. I darkened it as 4.0 went on. Was the event happening in Liquid Library later? There isn't one happening today. So initially I was going to do bingo today, but then I forgot that Bazin has an event today. Then I thought we'd do bingo tomorrow, but tomorrow is the fight night that's happening in Mirror Park. So now we're doing it on Friday instead is the general plan. Now, Max has never been mistaken for Murphy. They don't really look that all close to each other. Let's go check out the lumberyard then. The process of lumbering is definitely a bit tedious over time. Hell, fully booked. Oh, none of that's happening at the Liquid Library. Only bingo's happening at the Liquid Library. Fight Night's happening at a different part of Mirror Park. And I've got no clue what Baden's event is because he's very, very hush about it. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be going to that event or not, but we'll see. I was meant to get a partner for it, but I don't have anyone to go do it with. God, careful, careful. Steady, steady. I forgot about the mountain lions up this way. Go. Let's go do some testing to see if this actually does affect our reputation then. I'm pretty sure it does. We're at 7 rep with this dude. That isn't too bad. I'd like 1 axe. Do I have anything here? Nope, nothing here. I think as time goes on, as you get better with lumberjacking, you're able to get blueprints from this dude. I want to work. Sign in. Let's go do a quick test. Where's the... Don't tell me this is parked in the way. Over here. We need to get clocked in first. Great group. Clock in. Where is... I have a feeling that bison is parked exactly where... Oh, no. No. Parking. Nope. Come on. Show me bison. We're gonna have to ram this bison out of the way. Unless... Is it unlocked? Search keys. Slash me steals bison. Oh god, slash me does steal bison. We'll just park it over here. How does Max always get such luck when it comes to searching for keys, but Yuckles is never able to find any? He's the criminal. Max is the clean guy. Right, let's see. There's the foreman. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can find ourselves like a good tree to cut down. Let's see, how's this tree looking? Nope, that's pretty low quality. How's this tree looking? Still pretty low quality. Tree? Decent quality. I think high quality is the rarest one to get. It's very, very difficult to find high quality. Because high quality needs to be 100%. It can't be anything lower than full. Screw it, we'll just get the basic quality one over here. This is good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. We're just doing a test right now anyway. Just to see the logistics behind this. And also hope that we do not get killed by a mountain lion. That's also another thing. And choppity chop. Looks, this animation's so stiff as we chop this. I definitely think furniture is a good cover for this, if we do need one. Obviously, we don't really, like, need a cover, but I would like to get something. Because overall, having some form of cover is going to help us. Same way that the taxi was a very good cover when it came to dealing the guns. We need something for more logistical side of things. Otherwise, maybe we try and partner with... make some sort of deal with Project R. To say that we're buying materials for them. But then we need everyone in Project R involved, so they, you know, there's no, like, false story happening there. Just think, if we only tell Tony about it, then what if someone asks one of the other people involved with the managing side of things and say, no, we don't sell them anything? Then it's going to look really, really suspicious. And as always, the more that we have control with ourselves, the better. At least that's what I find. More things that we can have under our name and things that we can solve, the better. Again, we'll have a good talk with Gigi and see what she thinks. And boom. Nothing wrong with adding an extra business belt underneath Max. Another business underneath Max's belt. Not exactly too much out of the ordinary. Boom. And it could be a good moneymaker too. Gets us ever closer to that Z-type. Lord knows I won that Z-type. Boom. Plus, if you think about it, we'll have a whole new building to decorate too. If we go down that route. That'd actually be a really good cover for moving guns too, if you think about it. Hiding guns in like a furniture moving van would actually be kind of cool. That legitimately would be a pretty sick cover. We'd need like one of those big mules though, like an actual big moving van, not like a Speedo or something. Like an actual furniture moving van. That'd help us transport guns from one place to another. And hell, if we really want to add to it, we could also make it so if people are ordering guns from us, it's a furniture order. They need to order a high quality sideboard or something like that. Okay, I think we're cooking. We're cooking with this. I'm liking this idea so far. Boom. And there's nothing to say that we need to do furniture forever. We could just do it until we're pretty well set. Could just be a little business that we run for a while there's no other furniture businesses in town. And go. Throw this in there. I legitimately don't think we'd get that many furniture orders either. Because if you think about it, there's not many furniture, you know, places being bought at the moment because of how the market is. Which means you probably wouldn't get that many orders. Which is fine. That just means less work that we gotta do. But at least it looks like we're still accepting orders. And that's the main thing. Same with the taxi. Like, we're not always getting taxi work, but it looks like we are. Because we're always advertising it. Hence the cover. And chop. Chop. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Let's go get this made real quick. Unfortunately, we can't really see our reputation update in live because we crashed. The way this whole thing works is that for some reason, if you take a nap after waking up for the first time, your stuff doesn't automatically update. It takes a little bit to update afterwards. I definitely do think we're cooking here, though. Again, the main worry is if we're just going to have enough time to do all that and also do stuff for the Liquid Library. And also do the taxi work if we still want to do the taxi work. Which I guess there's no... I think if there's something that we could cut out, it probably would be the taxi work for a bit. Because there is other people doing taxi now. Not to the same quantity that we did taxi. Obviously, we're the taxi guy. But still decently enough. Plus, I do want to do taxi work in the next iteration of NoPixel too. So again, no harm in taking a little bit of a break from it. If it is for the greater good. Oh. I know how to optimize all this too. I've gotten pretty good at learning how to optimize the movements of these logs. Instead of putting it into the car, all we gotta do is put it to the ground. The ground has a lot of storage to use, so if we just do this, boom, and we just gotta do this. There we go. We know the skills and the schmooves. And reverse. Also, it's a lot easier doing furniture now because of how they've changed the blueprint system. Pretty much every piece of furniture you can actually buy directly from a blueprint place now. Except the high quality stuff, that's the only thing. High quality, the only way to really get high quality... God damn, 227 raw planks. Damn. The only way to get high quality blueprints is by making basic quality. That's the only way. Oh, and put that into the trunk. Now we just gotta reverse over this way. But, you know, there's ways around it. There's always ways to make things work. I think a fair few furniture companies have come and gone as well. If only there's some way that we could tie materials to the liquid library. Unfortunately, why is there hunting rifle? Toledo keys? What the heck? Odd. If only there was some way that we could tie furniture things in with the liquid library. Unfortunately, there isn't really any way we can do that. That's the ground. Boom. Because everything we use in the library is at most food related, more so than material related. Unless we partner up with the clowns. Now, we could partner up with the clowns and make baseball bats through them that we would sell at the liquid library like we used to. That's an option as well. But then I don't want to take away business from them because obviously that is their thing. I wouldn't want to take that away from them. Unfortunately, I can't openly just sell class 2s and say I'm getting the materials for class 2s. We don't really have anything of that quality legally that we can say we're getting this stuff for. God damn, it takes a while for it to get sanded. As I've said before as well, we're taking probably more precautions than we need to. I kind of like the idea of doing that because it just makes sense, even if we don't need to do that. Like we don't need to launder the money. We could just straight up put it into our bank account. But would it be better for the RP if we did? And would it make it more interesting ultimately too? Give PD more to potentially investigate if the time comes. More so than it just being all right there. Oh, boom. After all, it isn't always about the convenience. It's about how you make the RP. The RP that you create with it. That's what it's about. Oh, you know, this method that we're using right now for this is actually so much quicker than going back and forth, back and forth. Just gotta put it on the ground. It's easy peasy. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, with the changes they made to lumber a couple months ago, it is so much easier than what it used to be. Because this last step, I'm fairly certain you had to go all the way... Oh, God. All the way down to the city, like bottom of the city for one of these steps. So it's definitely a lot more convenient.
You're a loser, dude.
You good there, sir? Okay, I think we're good. There we go. So this, what I just showed you here, this is the process I'm talking about, that to make the wood. For all of this, we make roughly about 130 wooden planks, which actually does make you a fair bit. I think with basic quality wood, you go through that quite quickly. But for the high quality wood, you get about 130 for each high quality tree you get. And most high quality furniture is only like 2 planks. So that makes you a fair bit of high quality furniture if you just find one. It's not too out of the realm of possibilities. So we'll probably just keep the planks here. This is just kind of to remind myself of the process. Sanded wood. Finished planks. Oh wait, I put this in the wrong section. Whoops. I need to apply the wooden finish. There we go. Not put the sanded wood there. I will say this will mean that we need to get a lot more spreadsheets made. We probably would need to make a fair few more spreadsheets with all of this. But, you know, I'd say it's possible. If there's anyone that's good at spreadsheets, it's Max and Gigi, that's for sure. What would be a good vehicle then for the furniture company if we were to actually move the furniture? We could get ourselves a Benson. The Benson's pretty good for that. There's no mule that you can get, unfortunately. The mule would be perfect. That is like an actual moving van. But you can't purchase those, you can only steal them. As with many vehicles that I want, you can only steal them. Goddamn dynasty. Let me just put that there. And we just slap that in the trunk. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's 125 wooden planks made just like that. Let's go park this away. So it's definitely not a bad process doing lumber. It's just a little tedious. That's the thing. It's tedious. But it is something that we can grind ourselves. The only thing we'd really need someone else to help us grind with would be hunting. If we needed the fur. Unfortunately, for everything, there's got to be some level of grind. It is very difficult to avoid the grind if you want to do things properly. But in some ways, it makes it more legitimate. Careful. Also, I forgot that the guild gave me a basic quality sideboard last night. I should go put that in Gigi's house. I think she actually needs some basic quality sideboards. I just like the idea as well of us buying the warehouse from the guild and having more of a reason to use it than just the gun stuff. Because that warehouse is too large just to limit it to gun stuff. It makes sense if we had a warehouse for furniture on paper. And then inside we also make the guns. As long as we're really careful with it. Really careful. We could also try and do what the furniture hub used to do, what Jack Kettleman did with his house when he first got it. Make it into like a furniture showroom. Like IKEA. That'd be a pretty good utilization of the space. And then in the background, we have a bunch of workbenches that we use to make the furniture. Because for that, we would need a fair few workbenches. Which is fine. We could move the one from the house, move the one from here. And then just purchase them ourselves. Unfortunately, it is 25k. Wait, why am I back here? Why was I coming back here? I think I was just getting changed. Yeah, let's go get changed. I need to save this outfit too with the hairstyle. Boom. And boom. As I said before as well, we may not need to take these sort of precautions. We just gotta talk to Gigi and see what she thinks, because Quartz Center apparently is a bit risky right now. They do keep track of it. I noticed as well this morning, they changed the Quartz Center purchasing thing to Mopec, which I believe is mechanic shops. Meaning that only mechanic shops would be able to buy those materials. Next, that'll be work. And let's go back to library. Boom. Alright, since we're sorting out logistical stuff right now anyway, before Storm, let's go get ourselves a bunch of food made at the food court for the library. May as well get that done before Storm 2 if we can. Skirt. I'm trying to think what else, though, we could maybe potentially do material stuff for. There's the bat stuff we could talk to the clowns about, but then that's kind of taking away business from them, which I don't really like the idea of doing. And who knows if that even needs that many materials to begin with, too. Mechanic shops are good, but one, there's way too many mechanic shops, and two, that would mean that we'd have to also open a mechanic shop to make it seem legitimate, which adds another thing to our plate. Whereas furniture, I feel, is a bit easier to do alongside what we're already doing. Because, you know, liquid libraries are business that we actually go into and stand at. Whereas furniture, you just get orders, that's it. Don't need to just stand there all day. Depending on the quantity of furniture you have to make, I guess. I don't think it'd be too bad. Especially now that you can buy walls. I feel like walls are the things that people have to buy the most. I doubt anyone's going to put an order in for walls. Zoom. But the more I think about it, I do think furniture just covers a lot of... ticks a lot of boxes for us. It helps us launder money, helps us have an excuse for materials, gives us a chance to have a warehouse as well, an excuse to have a warehouse. And hell, maybe at some point we partner with an interior decorating company. Give them a discount, you know, try and get some good business RP going that way too. As I said before as well, I am no stranger to the grind. If I gotta grind a little bit of lumber, I could grind a little bit of lumber. We'll have some lumber mornings. We did it for sanitation, we can do it for lumber too. It also gives us a retroactively good excuse of all the materials we've been purchasing as well. So we can just say that we've been practicing making furniture. That's why we've needed to be ordering all these materials. We've been making furniture for our own home. And because of that, we've now thought about making furniture for, you know, everyone basically, now that we have experience with it. It retroactively gives us a pretty good excuse too. Even though it is a lot of materials. I think I've ordered maybe close to 100,000 materials from the court center. Definitely a few. And as far as I can see, a lot of furniture only takes like maybe 3 materials. I'm gonna have a sip, or it's a little bit dry. Ah. Oof. I love hay fever. Alright, let's head down to get ourselves some cups, then we'll head over to food court and make some food. Get some good old preparation going. Actually, I should respond to Gigi to let her know that I'm around. One update, we'll try to call Ali. I'll be around for a bit. Give me a ring when you're around. There we go. Oh, now I remember where I was going to Gigi's house. I had a basic quality sideboard, didn't I? That I was supposed to put in there. God damn it. Curse me and my forgetful mind. My goldfish memory. It's fine. We'll go put that up there later. I guess we're just going to be carrying that around in us for now. You know, having a Blaine County business alongside a Los Santos business wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. Because maybe we could talk to Princess about getting some levels of funding too. That wouldn't be out of question. Plus, if we make it a Blaine County business, it's probably going to be a lot easier for us to have it approved too. Since there's already a Los Santos furniture company, would basically be the Blaine County Furniture Company instead. There's definitely some benefits involved with that too. Yep. I got a great name for a furniture company. Oshi Furniture Company. I think it could work. We make VTuber themed furniture. That is our specialty. Of course, I think Henya is Gigi's Oshi. That's been well established previously. Max's Oshi is Shoto. I remember in G6 there's always a lot of talks about Oshis. It's the perfect cover. The Oshi Gun Company. VTuber themed guns. I'd say there's a market for it. It'd be a large market, but a market. No. All right. Let's go get ourselves some food made for the library. Any food we make right now will basically last 24 hours, so it'll last all night too in case anyone opens up then. Plus, we'll probably open up the liquid library a little bit later ourselves too. You know, I can't help but go to the liquid library. Honestly, at some point it may be good to make a different deal with one of the other food stalls where we just order food through them instead of having to make food ourselves. That wouldn't be the worst option in the future. Big Dog Noodles have offered that, but they're also very, very expensive. It's $500 for one bit of food and one drink from them. It's very expensive. Obviously deals can be made, but you know. We have a deal with the sandwich shop right now, so may as well keep doing that. Let's place that here. Let's drink this ourselves. Gotta clear our inventory of any trash right now. I probably should have done that before coming in, but that's fine. Got a cup. Boom. Let's see, how is the freezer looking? Oh, damn. I guess someone must have already been in here making food. That is a lot of food, actually. Okay. This made... yeah, this is literally just made. Okay. What we could do is we could either make food ourselves and keep that, or we could just maybe yoink some of this. Not much, like maybe just 20, like 10 of the stuffed plantains instead of the jerk chicken. Jerk chicken. And then we make our own drinks. I think we can at least make our own drinks. That's good. I say we do that. May as well use it if it's there.
I'll definitely keep you guys in mind. Who's on the team?
We don't go through that much food anyway.
Oh, shit. Hey, is it true that Carmine...
20 combos I think is good enough. And then with that, it's going to be 40 drinks we need to make. Since it's 2 drinks per combo. Oh, boom. We should have to sit here for a little bit while we make this. I definitely do think we're cooking, though, with this furniture idea. I can't think of anything better right now. Because as I said, it kind of fills a good market in the city, too. Since there is no furniture companies. Minus the Furniture Hub, which isn't around too often. We might be able to fill in a bit of a niche. Which gives us a good reason why we're, you know, getting so many quote-unquote orders. If we're one of the only furniture companies around, it makes sense why we're getting so many orders, aka gun trades. So it really does cover a lot of different angles, I think. Again, we'll cook with Gigi, see what she thinks. See if we even need to go to these extremes or not. Or if it's just us adding another thing onto our plate, which is already a relatively full plate. I just think it'd be a lot easier for us to get, like, advertised that we're buying materials, too. That's a big thing. Because I can't just always be at sanitation yard asking people if they're going to sell us materials. One, that's shady, and two, it just looks shady. It's shady. And plus, I don't want to sit down there all day. It's better if we can just advertise that we're buying them. And then we can put signs down there saying that we're buying them too. Boom, boom. I just told you never see anyone go in, but somewhere's always in business. Exactly. Or toilet stores. Then again, everyone do be pooping. Good motto to have. Glorp Furniture Company. Our deals are out of this world. The Glorp price guaranteed. Oh, get a few more of these. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. There is definitely a lot of things you see like that, and you do wonder, how do they keep in business? I guess one of those things that is such high price items that even if they just sell one per day, that's still pretty good to keep them in business. Plus, there's a lot of people in the world, too. Even if you're not getting a mattress, someone else might be. It's a big world out there. Many mattresses to be had. Or at least that's what the legends say. We'll make some of these. May as well charge ourselves for these two. Let's do... Boom, boom. So we're not just yoinking them. Pay by cash since we have a lot of cash on us. On view orders. Come on, scroll wheel. Please. Please scroll wheel. Just view orders, please. 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 There we go. Definitely need to replace this mouse at some point. That's not really out of the question of Max having another business too. He is a business savvy man. You know, we really want that Z-Tab. That is one of our motivations. And we do need to make money in order to keep the liquid library around too. That could be another excuse for it too. You know, we need money in order to actually run the liquid library. And, or, you know, we're paying off a debt for the liquid library since we did buy it. And we're working on paying off that debt. Don't have to say who that debt's for, of course, but, you know, just a debt. There's many ways you can play it. As long as we have something we can say is better than nothing. Boom. Boom. We could make specifically a bed company. Bed, bed, and beyond. In brackets, more beds. In brackets, real. And yoink. Yeah, almost done here. Just gotta make a few more. And we'll go good to go depot this at the library. Maybe open up the library a little bit before storm. I really don't know what this event's gonna be that Mazin's doing. I gotta see if who's around after storm that can be up high enough for it. I think it's like 2 hours after storm. I kind of forgot about it, not gonna lie. Again, my memory isn't always the best. It do be memorying sometimes. It definitely do be. Let's see, get these put all together. The only pain that I can see is us just driving back and forth from Polito all the time. That's the only big pain I can see. Which, you know, admittedly is a bit of a pain. Oh, okay, that should be everything. It's a feasible pain, though. Basically, like, if anyone puts in an order of furniture, we just gotta go up north, make the furniture, then come back down. That's where the pain kind of lies. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, and yoink. We need to make one more to make that all nice and even. And even, some might say. And dispense. There we go. Perfect. So let's put ourselves in the yellow pages too. Since we are out and about. Haven't done that just yet. Always handy putting it in there. Oh, actually, that reminds me. We actually got a call from someone last night that I hadn't seen in ages. That I was actually really surprised that we got a call from. Lottie. Lottie was around last night. Who I don't think I've seen in the city for like probably getting close to a year at this point. No clue what she was doing around. But she said that she saw our number in the yellow pages and just wanted to call to see how we were doing, make sure that we're still alive. Yeah, that's not someone that I've seen in the city for a hot minute. Well, let's open this. Oh, I think she was gone even before, like, Ray left. She's been gone for a long while. Oh, and close. We skedaddle. Well, then we put some stuff in the trash, then we skedaddle. It was nice, though. Max misses a lot of people, so it's always nice when some people come back. We'll leave the alewife here, too. Always is a nice thing. It was really late as well. I'm talking like 2 to 3 a.m. my time. I wasn't even supposed to be around. I was just getting some food made for the library. Don't know if she's going to come back in like any sort of official capacity. It may just be a quick pop in. Not sure the timeline for that. I mean, it's a while. Definitely is a while. Because Hades formed after the company disbanded, right? I'm pretty sure Ray was around for the fall of the company. I don't know why my time reference is that I keep referring back to is when Ray left town. I mean, it was a while ago. But she's only back around now that Hades has fallen. Game theory. It's because of Hades that she left, and now that Hades is disbanded in some capacity, she's back. Coinciding? I don't know. That Coinky definitely do be dinking. Lottie caused the fall of Hades. This was her master plan. She's the one that convinced those Hades members to go house heist another gang. As revenge for when she was house heisted. And by that I mean I'm pretty sure they stole her house from her. That's what I mean by house heisted. Literal heist. Not even like stealing stuff from inside, but stealing the entire house. Lottie finally got her revenge. She commanded a bunch of little bugs to crawl into their brains and convince them to do it. Since she has the power to control bugs. That isn't confirmed, but I got my suspicions. There's no proof saying that she can't control bugs, is all I'm saying. Game theory. Let's go put this food away. And it's completely silent in here. She's still around? I mean, who knows? Again, she was around last night, so maybe she's going to be around a bit more. Or it's just a pop in, see how people are doing. Could have been that too. Oh, all the food's gone? I thought I would have had some here. I was kind of hoping there's some here so I could just yoink it. I say yoink it, I'm the one that paid for it. It's not yoinking when you pay for it. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. That she gave Max a call last night. Off stream. I was just around making some food for the library. Long sandwich. Boom. Boom. I need to go put this hog lager back. I also learned that apparently the hog lager here, this was served at Blarney's, apparently. I don't remember ever giving Blarney's any of these drinks. What's she been up to? She was underground. That's the law. She followed a worm underground, and that's where she's been. That's what she said. See, chalkboard. Yes, chalkboard's still the same. Here we go. Hey, Chaos Unwanted. Thanks to Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy those beautiful fun emotes for those 3 months, Chaos. It was wanted, that Chaos. Thank you. Appreciate the support. As always, gotta recommend the good old Spin. You just never go wrong with the good old Spin. But thank you. Really do appreciate it. So a quick sweep of the library, make sure there's no trash anywhere. So according to the... Wait, hold on. What time is it in game? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. It's almost midnight. The guild specifically said that they see the Chicken Man at midnight here looking at the book. Like this book specifically. It does have a rooster on it. So they think that the Chicken Man's got something to do with this little book here. Which makes sense as the guild keep trying to read it. And also, I learned about a new timed event that I hadn't realized in the library before too, that happens at midnight. We'll wait till it turns midnight and I can show you guys. But there is a timed event that for some reason I never realized happened at that time. I think I've seen it in the past, but I just never pegged it for a time thing for some reason. But the Suffranomicon upstairs... Give it a second. It bleeds. At midnight, the Suffranomicon starts to bleed. Give it a second. The time jump just happened, so it's going to bleed again. I somehow have never seen this before. Or I have seen it, and I just never, for some reason, thought much about it. But it do bleed. Give it a second. Wait for time to catch up. Just a little bit of time desyncing, you know what happens. Stairs. Come on. Come on, sis. I know you want to do it. I know you want to suffer. Any second now. Yippee! Blood! Yippee! Yeah, so apparently that happens. The pages, if you look at them as well, are kind of a little bit bloody as well. But also, according to them, they start to see the Chicken Man around here at midnight. Which I don't know if that's fully true. We've spent a lot of time in this building before, and we've never seen the Chicken Man. See, look, he's not down there or anything. That book is just kind of booking right now. I don't see any Man of the Chicken around here. Still something probably worth mentioning to the Faceless, though, in case they've got anything to do with that. I don't know if they do, but I do remember that I saw Norman Bones in a Faceless. You guys just hear something? Is that just me? Okay, I must be hearing things. Sorry, my blood just went cold there. I thought I heard something. No, there's no chicken man here. Right? Wait, hold on a minute. No cars out here either? No? Okay. He does drive a muscle car, apparently. No, must have been the wind. You know, that... I doubt... No, I must have been hearing things. Maybe it's the music in the background. Yeah, there's no chicken man here that I can see. Right? No, we're good. We're good. I've been having too much skooma. Is it worth checking out the security cameras, maybe? Yeah, let's be safe about this. Let's go maybe check the security cameras. Mine's playing tricks on me. No one here. Yep, everything's good in here. That's good. That's good. Funny you say that. There's actually a book on the shelves of Max as the security guard at from Night at the Museum. And it is called Night at the Liquid Library. Or Night at the Library, I should say. Slash Me is checking security cameras for Chicken Man. Slash Me uses flashlight on vent to make sure there's no balloon boy in there. 5 Nights at the Liquid Library. Oh, so these are just fake security cameras, by the way. They don't actually work. I've been meaning to grind the news job for that, actually. I keep forgetting about that. We need to mention that to the Faceless, too. That's something we want to do. You know, I think we're good. Checking camera 5. Is Foxy still on the stage? No, okay, I think we're good. I think I must have just been hearing things. Good, yeah, good. Yeah, no, I was just hearing things. There's no way the guild actually cursed us. Just a very quiet library is all. Very, very quiet library. Oh, so this is the book I'm talking about. See, look, Night at the Library. That's what Max looked like in 3.0 right there. There's Boris, our old bartender. I'm pretty sure that's Alex in the background, too. I don't know who the lady in the background is. I think that may be Reina. That's Mighty Joe. That's Nicholas. That's basically what Max looks like without the beard. He looks so much younger without the beard. Let's go check to see the alcohol's all good too and not turning into trash. Okay, no, we're good. There's no other entities in this building right now. It's just us. Oh, the beer's turned to trash. We'll just go take that out. You're the only one in this building. In this big, empty building. I don't know what I heard now. It must have just been my imagination. It sounded like a radio thing, though. And we got told by the guild last night that he speaks like a radio. Just very faintly I heard it. But also it could have just been my background music too. You don't realize how quiet the library really is until you go outside. It is raining out there. I'm gonna do a little quick check over here. Make sure there's no funny business happening over here. Haha. Ah, we're good. Again, still might be worth mentioning to the faceless that apparently the chicken man has been spotted here. Lurking about. You know, just a forewarning that there may be a ghost chicken man. A chicken being that has an interest in one of the books in here. You know, that old thing. You know, it's a classic bar issue. Now let's just twat out that we're open. May as well. Boom. Anyway, back to what we were talking about before my brain got frozen there. So, furniture company. I think furniture company is definitely going to be the way for us to go in terms of getting stuff sorted for the gun stuff. That's a good cover for the gun stuff. Because unfortunately, there's no way that we can really use the library as a cover. And in some ways, that may be a better thing. Best not to risk the liquid library in that way. At least for now. Obviously, we can still do some gun dealing through here. But for now, keep it kind of more on the down low. On the down low. The big thing will be about if we can acquire the warehouse, though. I'm hoping that we'd be able to. What's that noise out here? I heard like a bashing noise out here. Is there out there? Hold on. There's the foghorn. I could have swore I just heard a bashing noise. We just need someone in here to clean up this blood at some point. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Do you think the chicken man knows that we've got the head of a chicken on the wall over there? Wait, do we have a head of a chicken? We have a head of a lot of animals. One of the reasons why I didn't want to show Tessa this side of the library. Oh yeah, we do have a chicken. Chicken. If there is any chicken man that can hear me, I did not do this. This was Sis's thing, not mine. I love chickens. I actually used to have a pet one. Her name was Chickpea. Which is true, actually. Max did have a pet chicken in 3.0. Actual. He even had like a little coop made in his house for her. It eventually turned into the bathhouse, but still. He had a back garden that she could roam in. Did you guys hear that? You guys hear that? There's like some bashing noise. Let me turn off the background music so you can hear a bit better. It's not right now, but there's rain. I keep hearing this bashing noise and it sounds like it's coming from outside. God, the rain really is loud. Hold on, let's go grab some beer real quick, then we'll be back at the library. Goddamn guild, they've got Max all paranoid about the chicken man now. Chicken man. Losing it? No, I mean... Max has seen the chicken man only once, and it's when he was bashing his head in with a hammer. He literally trapped him in a void room and then hit him over the head with a hammer. It was scary as hell. Basically, I was... Give the TLDR of that. Max was at the guild house with the guild back in 3.0. Then all of a sudden, when they were doing something revolving the chicken man, it was like a one-way exit room. And the exit was suddenly blocked with like a black wall. So he tried to bash it down. Max tried charging into it. When he charged into it, suddenly it disappeared and it led him into the next room, which was a room that was covered in black walls. And then suddenly the way that he just came in then got shut by another black wall. So he was just in this complete void room. And then suddenly a fire appeared in the middle of it and the chicken man arose from the fire. And then he was hit with a hammer. And then suddenly all the walls disappeared after Max was beaten down. And the guild were able to escape. It was scary. I think like 2 days later, there was then a chicken man statue that appeared in the ice cooler here. Ice machine, whatever you want to call it. It was spooky, man. That's the only experience he's ever had with the chicken man. And it definitely was one that's left a bit of a mark on him. Max definitely is someone that knows better not to mess with supernatural beings too. Hence why he's never involved himself with anything with the lighthouse. There's too many country songs out there that specifically say not to make deals with the devil. Max ain't falling for that. There's like so many, like that's like pretty much every single country song is about not making the deal with the devil. It never ends well. That is true, we could just win a fiddle contest. Max is more of a crochet man though. Do you think the devil would want to go to a crochet match? Who can make the best crochet blanket? Because you're the one that makes the challenge, right? Yeah, Anto. Unless you're in Georgia. True. We're not in Georgia, though. We're in Los Santos. We're separated from Georgia. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. We actually had someone in here that came in to study the books last night. They were sitting here for a good minute just kind of looking at the books here. Doing some research. It's kind of cool to see. Cool that people actually use the library as a library. I like that. And the guild is always oppressing us about the cloning machines too. I so badly want to show them that room, but I just know that it's better if we leave it for a while. We at the very, very least need to show Andy first. He does begin with though. True, actually. What were they doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Peach favors the people who claim his tea. It's diabetes. I mean, every place has got their thing like that though, right? Every place has like their specialty food that is basically just something with a load of sugar in it. And that's what makes it so delicious. It's been a good Wednesday so far, Anto. We're currently trying to... Max has potentially ran into a bit of an issue that we need to talk to Gigi about. That the main way that we're getting materials was through quartz, and apparently they do keep an eye on that. She warned us in the spreadsheet specifically saying... Let me see if I can find it real quick. That the quartz center tracks your purchases. We may get sussed out. So no, like, immediate issue, I don't think, but it does keep an eye on that sort of thing. So we need to come up with a better way to get materials. And at the moment, there's no way that we can really advertise that we're buying materials is the issue. Because, you know, we don't really have a reason to be getting materials. So what I'm thinking is that we start a furniture company to do so. and use that as the cover. Because we can also use that to launder money too. And transport the guns as well if we get ourselves a moving van, which would probably get the Benson. Actually, hold on. Let's go to the Moses real quick. I want to see how much a Benson is. I don't think it's super expensive. But that could work as a good cover. Kind of similarly how we were using thinking about making the delivery company. Like that, but for furniture. It could work. And also, we just make money in general through the furniture company too. Which we could then use to help fund the liquid library a bit better. Also, I love the way the game looks when it's raining. It looks so damn good. The thing, this is what default GTA 6 is going to look like. To this level of quality. Probably even better too. That's the thing, I've always wanted a business front for the gun stuff too. Technically we don't really need one, but I like that we can just as easily just put money in the bank account and not run into any issues. But just because it's easy and able to do doesn't mean that is the way we should do it. I think it'd be better for the RP if we do make an actual front for it. Even if it does make it a little bit more complicated. It's just there's no other business I can think of that we can justify needing materials for. Unless we turn the taxi business into also mechanic business, but even then, I found out that you only need 140 materials to make enough for one across. Which is pretty easy to get. That's like half one run. I think every time that we do 3 runs and depot at the place, we have enough for about 10 repairs. Like within 20 minutes, we can get enough materials for 20 repairs. Or more so 10 repairs, I should say. It isn't that bad. But also, there's so many mechanic businesses in town that I'm now convinced that a good chunk of them are just fronts for the gun business. Because I never see a lot of them open. Also, we can't do it here. We can only do it through the place over here, I'm pretty sure. Let me just log on to the pewter. There we go, the Benson. How much is the Benson? Okay, it doesn't tell me. Great. Let's just make sure there is no dynasty here, right? Nope. We ain't dying nasty tonight. But the Benson would be a great moving vehicle. I mean, look at it. That is a furniture moving company vehicle if I've ever seen one. It would be great for a good excuse. I've always just wanted one too, because the thing's got decent storage in it. We could just look to buy one. Is anyone in here that's maybe selling cars? Anyone advertising? No, let's have a look. Car sales. Is it only Dill? What Mosley's? Mosley's and tuna sales. I do love me some tuna. That's gonna be cool. Maybe they're busy at the moment. We'll give them a second. I definitely want to see if we can maybe come up with a good front for this. And also, there's a pretty big market for it too as well, I think. Like, if you look on the Yelp pages, there's next to no one selling furniture anymore. Yeah, there's no one. I'm pretty sure if we were to check after Storm as well, there wouldn't be many people selling furniture. Legitimately, it would be filling a role in the market in the city too. Which legitimizes everything as well. Also, hold on. Oh god. But if the stream just froze there, but I just got a very big headache there for a second. Hold on. Gotta make sure my camera's off, because I think that does take some resources sometimes. There's definitely a market for it. Because another idea as well is that we're going to do fake sales through it in order to launder money. Which I think is definitely doable. But basically, we just come up with some fake people with fake phone numbers, aka just SIM cards we find around town, and send them invoices that way, and simply just tell them that we accept money through cash. Nothing illegal about having a cash-based business. As long as we jot down that, we could even get like some fake names from the MDT. Like try and find MDT numbers that aren't filled, like 17420. So that it still looks legitimate in some way. I just hope that those people never come around and prove us wrong. As far as we're aware, it was, it was fine. As far as we were aware. Not our fault, it's not our job to investigate money laundering, fake money, fake IDs. If someone shows us an ID, we just gotta accept it. Nothing wrong with that. Again, that is legitimately how people launder money. Have to get lumber too. That is the downside, but honestly, I don't think it'd be that bad. Lumber is not the worst thing to get, because each tree you cut down is about 130 planks. And to give you a reference point, high quality furniture, which is the one that most people try and get, and the rarest to get, only takes 2 planks of high quality wood. And you get 130 per tree. It purely depends on the quantity of orders that we get. I don't think we'd get that many, because you got to think about the fact that there isn't that many houses circulating through the market right now, which means there isn't people looking to get decorations or furniture to begin with. But, fake ones, fake furniture, that's fine. They can't prove or disprove that we've made that furniture. If anything, it's a good thing if we're not getting that many orders. So that means less work that we need to do. But still have it be available that we can make orders to make it seem legitimate. And like I said, it gives us a good excuse as to why we're, getting these materials. Because at the moment, we can't really advertise it too much. Yeah, it will mean that we have to get lumber, but thanks to how the stuff has changed, you can do any of these jobs now. These jobs no longer affect each other, so theoretically we could do lumber without our sanitation rep getting affected. But obviously I'd rather not do that much sanitation. But it's good to have it as an option just in case. I definitely think we're cooking. I can't think of any other business other than mechanic shop that we could use as an excuse to be getting materials. It clicks and solves so many issues. Because again, the warehouse stuff too. You don't really need a warehouse for a mechanic shop. But we could get a warehouse from the guild for the furniture thing and also put the gun stuff in there too. It kind of solved that issue that we've been running into with the gun stuff. And I'd feel better if we had another reason to buy the warehouse too, other than just the gun stuff. Have it be an actual showroom. Should we check the... Hold on, let me just go check as well real quick. Make sure the guild actually still own that warehouse. I say we offer the guild like $2 to $3 million for that warehouse, and we use anything else to buy more materials. invest all the money that we've made through the gun stuff so far in order to build up this fake business. That's what I'm thinking. We would need a yet another business for it, yeah. However, there's no law against us having multiple businesses. And 50k with the gun market and how it's going at the moment is nothing. Any interesting... Remedy Creed has a warrant? Her face card too, my god. Compared to like all these other photos, my god, her face card. Let's have a look. See, so I think it's Barry is the one that owns it. Barry Svensson, I think? Yeah, that's the guild one. Yeah, so he still owns that Polito property. That's good. I think that's what the Great Ocean one is. I doubt the guild are using it for anything anymore either. Last I heard, they just rent it out to PD ever so often, but I'm sure it'd be fine. I doubt the PD use it that often either. Worst come to worst, maybe we can cut out some deal with them where they still get to use it. Let's see. And what about Eve? I think Eve owns a few of their businesses. Oh no, she doesn't own any of their properties anymore. Okay. I thought she owned at least one of them. Who owns the hen house then? Did she transfer it to like Alex maybe? Domino. Mushkin? No, for some reason that's not showing up. I'm sure I could find it though. There's a lot of Alexes though, god damn. Ander Girth Alex. Oh, it's Alex Mushkin Domino. Oh yeah, she owns a lot of Polito properties, god damn. She must own all of their houses then, because those are all on the same street. Damn, the guild have a lot of properties. Does Delver own any of them either? No, he only owns the grapeseed ones, okay. He's got a criminal oh, goddamn, Delver, you failed to stop? Wait, how did he get failure to stop? He only ever rides his bicycle. Did he get failure to stop on his bicycle? I mean, they do need to follow the same laws as us on the road. Goddamn Delver, shake my head. Yeah, so maybe we'll talk to the guild about that then. After we talk to Gigi about the idea, building up this fake furniture company. There is actually still a real furniture company. Also, I think bills are due actually, hold on. But we use it as the cover for the gun stuff. Based in Polito. Because that would solve our issue of getting a property in Polito that I could own if we were able to get the warehouse. So we can move the gun stuff in there so we have more security with it. It'd give us a good way to move stuff too, a bit under the radar. AKA get the furniture, the Bensons as the furniture vans. And use those to transport guns from one place to another. Could be a good way for us to get the guns to the middlemen if you think about it. The middlemen just order some furniture from us and we go deliver it. Maybe, we make the fake invoice and then... Actually, yeah, making the fake invoice for that and then we deliver it to them and they got to disguise themselves as someone that is meant to be that fake invoice. Make it super legitimate. One day, okay, we got one day till the bills are due. Let's see, maybe we got enough time to quickly get ourselves this Benson van. That person didn't get back to us. Maybe we'll try someone else real quick. I like it as well because we're using the money that we're getting through the gun stuff to actually further the RP as well. Not just get ourselves a Z-type. Although a Z-type is still the main motivation. But it gives us a good excuse as why we get the Z-type, though. We made so much money through the furniture company that we're able to buy ourselves a Z-type. Whereas before, we just have Taxi and the Liquid Library, which aren't exactly the best money makers, nor can we really fake them being money makers either. Again, it just it fills in so many holes in our story right now, the furniture company. And it is tedious work, but it's not like we're exactly a stranger to tedious work, let's be honest here. That's kind of our bread and butter. Skirt. There we go. I could definitely see us doing some morning lumber yard work if needs be. Grab a nice coffee, wake up early, do some lumber. Hell, maybe we actually start getting people under our payroll to get us materials too. Overcharge for your furniture so you don't get many orders. That too. I don't want to overcharge too much though, because I would actually legitimately like to help people with furniture too. Again, it makes it seem a little bit more legitimate that way if we actually get proper orders. But we can definitely price certain things a certain way. Maybe high quality we increase the price of. We still got the lumber fit, you're not wrong. Boom. And we can still wear a suit. Because furniture business suit. Maybe we could even make like a fake advert too. I've always wanted to make like a fake advert for RP. I made one for Robot Retail back in the day. Come on down to the discount furniture store. To the Glorp furniture store. Our deals are out of this world. It's just a picture of Glorp. The Glorp store. Your interior decorated too? True. Offer those services? Maybe. Again, it kind of depends on our plate. Oh, Robbie Dimmadong.
Hello.
Hello there. I saw on the yellow pages that you do Mosley sales. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Ah, perfect. Would it be possible if you'd help me with one real quick?
Yeah, I'll be there in about 2 minutes.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you there.
See you there.
Idea if this is the permanent sale? Maybe. H Glorp. Instead of H Greg. There's definitely some ways we can do it, but also, I want to make sure that we're still a little bit sloppy with it too. You gotta leave those breadcrumbs for investigations as well. Like, I was thinking that, you know, we make sure that every order for a gun is the same furniture, so the connections can be made there. You know, each gun has its own furniture. Oh, if that guy's test driving, we'll just wait over here instead. Because, you know, then if people start looking at invoices, they can start putting two and two together. Like, they keep selling these, I don't know, high quality sideboards. But the thing is, you know, it's only a code word for the middlemen. Basically, that's how the middlemen make their orders through us, is by ordering that furniture. He said, if you're selling guns, that could be a way too, but that may be a bit too obvious. It's more so there being breadcrumbs in case of investigation. Like, this guy's ordering a lot of, I don't know, like large decor. And that could be the code word for bullpups or something like that. Hello there.
What's that?
Alrighty.
I feel like I've met you before.
That's
You
a good
sound so
chance.
familiar.
I run the Liquid Library if you've ever been there before.
No, I've not been around since BBMC disbanded a few months ago.
Oh, I did taxi work too. So there's a good chance you may have seen me through that.
Maybe. Yeah, most likely. So what vehicle are we going for?
So I'm going for the Benson. That's the car that I'm looking for.
The Benz, the truck, right?
The truck, yes.
Okay, sir. All right. If you just look at the paperwork and
right.
sign it for me.
Let me just put my signature there. There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Easy.
So do you know how the car deliveries work?
Yep, gotta wait for someone from Tow to deliver it, then I gotta sign it off over there, and then it's at the apartments.
Yep, and you get emails each step of the way.
Ah, perfect.
All righty. Thank you, sir.
No worries, appreciate the help.
All good.
Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, Jen. You too.
Easy peasy. Okay, that wasn't that expensive. That's only 26,000. I was expecting like 50 to 60. I know I may be jumping the gun buying this, but I've actually low-key always wanted to buy one of those. It's good potential storage in the future if we need it to. We'll probably go park that up in Toledo, potentially. My brain's cooking, though, with this idea for the furniture company. Specifically, again, because it's going to be more fun doing the drop-offs to the middlemen, too. Because it won't just be like driving up to them and say, hey, it's in the trunk. We can actually make a whole thing of it. Where we deliver the furniture. And, you know, we force them to actually get dressed up differently to how they normally dress. So they pretend to be that other person that we're delivering it to. Kind of gives a good excuse as well to do deliveries straight to people's door, too. Yeah, we're the furniture company. We're moving all your things in. Go in, place gun. Hopefully Gigi's around today and we can talk to her about this. I'm assuming that's the reason she needs to talk to us, though, about the update with the court center. I was worried about that for a while, actually. Us buying like 15,000 materials at a time was kind of suspicious. I was a little bit worried about that. Because certainly we are buying from the government with that. Excuse, Max is still new to all of this. Max is still very much new when it comes to all things gun related. You're making an illegal business like this. He's still kind of new to it. Move that over there. It gives us good excuse for buying materials, gives us a good way to launder money, gives us a good way to hide, you know, almost gives us easy code words for the gun stuff too. Gives us an excuse to buy a warehouse. It fills in a lot of holes. Call it chalk the way it's filling in holes. Actually, what's something that fills in holes? Like dirt? We're making the system better, basically. And ultimately, you gotta remember, that's the reason why the Faceless chose us for this to begin with. They liked the way that we did our operations. With the taxi stuff, we didn't exactly sell that many pistols, but since we were doing it in such a creative way, I think that caught their attention. That's kind of ultimately how we got this opportunity to begin with. Wait, this would be a good excuse to work. If you think about it, this could be a good excuse to work with the, remember the flight company that we had a meeting with that guy about the other day? We could transport furniture through them, but again, have it be actually guns. That could actually be kind of a good business crossover there. They help us transport furniture from the north down to the south. Through the plane travel. And sometimes it's real furniture, sometimes it gun. There's was so much to change the prices to reset at the new price. Hey, I mean, when you got money to spend that way, you can do that. That happens with the materials sometimes too. There isn't really anyone trying to control the material market right now. But I think we can charge a pretty, you know, pay material workers pretty decently with this. Like 12 to 13 per, I think we could do. Helps people make money too. If there's some people that are coming new to the city that need to make money, we can just point them in the way of sanitation. We'll just buy it from them. We'll always need materials at the end of the day. Both for furniture and just for the business in general. The only other thing that would be handy to maybe get to make the business even better is us getting a good depot somewhere down the city. And like an area that we can store materials in the city. Ideally near the sanitation yard. That we can dump the materials in when we buy them and then get them converted at sanitation when we need them for either furniture or guns. And then move it all the way up north. It's going to be too much of a pain if we buy materials here and then move it all the way up to here and then have to get it converted and go all the way back down here just to get it converted by going all and then move it all the way back up here. Then again, Gigi does have a property right over here. So maybe we could try and get some furniture there for storage. For the materials, if she's willing. Obviously, I don't want to take over her space. But that is definitely an option. What the flip? Yeah, don't give me any sort of meta or anything like that. What, are most of these vehicles already being delivered? Oh, damn, that was quick. What the tune is going on over there? What the scallop? Please let storm be delayed. So that whoever's shooting each other have to deal with it. We'll cook with Gigi with it. I feel like Gigi would like this idea. Because she's also someone that, you know... She likes adding extra steps. Even though it adds more extra steps. For the RP of it. Like, we don't need to put in all these extra steps. Or put in all these, you know... cautions and excuses. Because we could exist without it too and be pretty safe. But it's more fun if we have actual reason behind it. Was it storm? Yep, storm time. Yippee! Time to do a sick stunt. Yippee! Nailed it. The umbrella broke our fall. I sell them tats now, or do you just need them? We just need them. We need them as a cover. The reason that we're doing this furniture company is so that we have a cover of why we're buying materials. Right now, we don't have any sort of excuse for buying materials. We're just buying them, which can definitely end up with some susses. You know, because why are we buying materials when none of our businesses are material orientated? But furniture does require materials. Obviously not that many, but... You know, we're going to bank on the fact that people don't know that. And, you know, they can't prove that we're not using them. Maybe we are getting that many orders. We got to find out, like, what furniture requires the most materials. It is going to be a pretty big money investment, though. Like, a pretty big money investment. But good for the RP. And could end up with us having more money in the long term, too. And I do love being able to fill a need in the city. Go. Then launch yourself. Yeah, GTA physics are a little bit wacky sometimes. Same way that we saw a giant, like, floating rectangle in the middle of the highway that was just there. GTA physics are GTA physics. Same way that, what was it, Kratos used to have that one vehicle that if you open the trunk, it launched you if you were climbing it. Let's see. We'll cook. I think we're cooking with this. We just gotta put it into practice. So what we should do with the storm, let's go grab ourselves that Benson and we'll go drive that up north to Polito. Since we'll have it parked in Polito anyway. And it's just handy having extra storage up there. If we ever need it. While we're connecting the server, though, I'm gonna go grab myself a green tea, go stretch my legs, and I'll be back in just a minute. Make sure you guys do the same too. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a lovely little green tea with a bit of honey and a little bowl of nuts. I've actually been working out as a pretty good midstream snack so far. I'll get myself some more. I'm trying to get some more healthy alternatives for snacks. And I've learned that I really like almonds. Almonds are really, really nice. Not much flavor to them, but you know, texture-wise they're kind of nice. They're nice and crunchy. And I do love me a little bit of crunch. Alright, let's get back in the game. So first of all, we need to go get that truck all sorted. Then get it moved up to Polito, ideally. That's one of those things that at some point we'll be having to engine swap to. Just because I imagine it's going to be slow as balls. It's probably going to be a little bit slow. Oh god, I hope it's not manual either. Otherwise, we will need to get that changed. Why am I bleeding? Oh no. Oh, that ain't good. Am I gonna have this, oh. I'll be around, hold on. Oh, no, I sent that. Okay, we may need to quickly head to the hospital. And by quickly, I mean very, very quickly head to the hospital.
It's on my profile. I'm allowed to park here. The rest of you ain't. Are you disabled, sir? Get this fucking bike out of here.
God, oh god, oh god. Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we?
But I am in a little tiny bit of a hurry because I have a bank. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be there.
It's okay.
Come on, pick up the pace. God damn it. Well, am I gonna have to deal with this every time I wake up now? I know Sudi had this glitch forever. I just have to have a bunch of bandages on me ready. God damn it, there's gonna be no EMS around either. God damn it. I guess I just gotta make sure I always have bandages in my pocket right now. Well, I guess we'll wait and see if anyone finds us. Otherwise, we're just gonna wake up at the hospital after the timer runs out. It's too early for anyone to be clocked in for anything. PD's gonna be at their meeting too. Gosh darn it. I guess at least we're close to a middle, like, area where people are, maybe. Hold on, I didn't put my seatbelt on either. Hold on, let me put that on. Gotta be safe, you know. Oh well, I guess we'll wait and see. I think our best option is probably just to wake up at the hospital. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna stop to check out the Glendale in the middle of the street. Oh well, we'll give it like another 3 minutes. Let's see if anyone checks in on us. On the bright side, I feel like if we went in the other direction, there's a good chance we would have ended up in the water, which would have been a lot worse. Nothing just yet. It's probably gonna get towed as soon as we go over there too. Gosh darn it. I didn't have any bandages or food on me, I don't think. Because food also helps heal you. Would have at least helped us get over there. But I've got to grab food from the library before we went to the Mosleys. Gosh darn it. And I hope this isn't going to be a persistent issue going forward. Otherwise, that will be a bit of a pain. Manageable, but a pain. I wonder if it's because that we head pop while we were still injured earlier. And kind of like saved that data in a way. When we woke up again, we had that ready, and then every time we wake up going forward, it's going to be like that too. I guess we'll see. I say we just go wake up at the hospital. I doubt there's anyone on duty right now. Plus, we've already had EMS treat us with this too. Just have a nice little saunter back from the hospital. Nice little jog. Yep, just go around, don't mind me. Just chilling here, don't mind me. Yep, everything's fine. We just maxing and relaxing, haha. Hee hee. Ow. Well, at least we're out the road now. We're parked on a red though. God damn it. Still a chance of getting towed here, unfortunately. I say we just go wake up at the hospital. I think that's going to be the easiest option here. No one's finding us anytime soon. And boop. There we go. Hopefully this gets us properly patched up too. So we don't keep waking up with this issue. I'm going to eat an almond in the meantime. Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday so far, by the way. Ugh. Are we good? Yeah, we good. Let's roll. Time for a nice little saunter back. After we buy some bandages. Excuse me, sir. I would like a few bandages. 10 should do for now, just in case we wake up later and have the same issue. At least that'll hopefully give us time to get to the hospital before dying. You see, there's not even any ambulances here. We would have been waiting forever. Do you think there's any taxis around? Taxi. Nope. God damn it. You know, at this point, Max is going to become like Larry from Gumball. He's going to be wearing every single, like, civilian hat in the city. He's going to be a furniture creator. He's going to be a taxi man. He's going to be a bartender. Maybe at some point have to become a mechanic. Who knows? Garbage man. He is most definitely a man of many, many, many different hats. You know what? It keeps us busy. And it's important to keep busy in the city. Very, very important to keep busy in the city. He was a mechanic for a hot minute. Then we got the gun stuff going, so we had to get into sanitation. Theoretically, we could get back into it, but I'd prefer to, you know, use the businesses that already exist in the city for that. That's one hat that we don't need to wear, because there is still a decent amount of mechanics out and about. Plus, you know, the mechanic thing that interests me most is, like, the engine swaps in the car parts. Unfortunately, you need to do crime for that. You can't get that stuff unless you do crime. See, now we're in a race to get over to our car before any tow truck drivers get out and about. I was running through the south side. Luckily, crime doesn't open for at least another 40 minutes. Crime opens up on the hour, so no hostages are needed until then. There's a crime timer. A crimer, if you will. Or don't, I don't know. Lamau. XD. X3. Colon 3. It's because PD's in a meeting. Like, PD have their meeting usually for an hour before after storm. So it stops people just getting away with crime for free. That's the reason that time is there. Gives people to wake up and get started with their day, which I do fully understand. And, you know, there's no harm in people just waiting an hour after storm before going doing crime. There's definitely no harm in that. Wait, hold on. Just Trek as well. How is our contact list? Lumberjack. Nice, yeah. Our sanitation work was not affected by the lumberjack work did earlier. Perfect. That means what people have been saying is indeed correct. We can do both jobs. The thing is, PD also does have meetings for the other shifts too, where crime is still actively happening. But I think this is the big meeting. Like, the meeting of the day is right now. There we go. Glendale's still there. All good. Now we get hit by another car. What are we doing again? Okay, so Mosley's. First task of the day. Go Mosley's, get car, deliver car up to Polino. That is the first task of today. However, that will mean that we won't have a car to come back down to the city with. Or we just drive that back down and park it somewhere safe. Alright, to Mosley's. I'm curious to see what sort of engine size that Benson has too. In case in the future we need to do an engine swap with it. Which with any luck will make enough money through the gun market and the furniture market that we'll actually be able to do an engine swap on it without really worrying too much. This is how Max becomes super rich. Business mogul Max. Angel Corp on the rise. How bad could I possibly be? This is how I begin my Onslaught arc. I've always wanted a Onslaught arc for Max. How bad can I be? I'm just helping the economy. Can we speed? It's true though, we are helping the economy by being a furniture guy. I'm pretty sure there is only like one furniture company these days too. There isn't too many. My only worry is high quality wood, because I don't know how people get that. I don't know if you just have to be lucky to get high quality wood. Luckily, I don't think we're going to need that many of it. Especially if we mainly get fake orders. It shouldn't be too bad. The pain will be getting the blueprints. Because the blueprints for them are pretty rare. Everything else we can just buy the blueprints for. Which will be costly, but hopefully we'll have enough money at that point. For this to really work, we'll probably have to invest a lot of the gun money we've made so far into it. Like, a fair bit of it. Ensign. Oh, not, and I ain't talking Barry. Uh-oh. Nice. I sure hope this is rear wheel drive. There we go. All good. It is manual though. Maybe quickly go see if we can get that changed. So we know. One good thing, it has good wiggles. It can wiggle pretty good. Let's go check to see how the storage is and how the engine bay is. How you looking, engine bay? Hey, it's a 3.1. That's good. That means it can fit the same sort of engines the Glendale can, aka the good ones. That's good. Storage. How are we looking storage-wise? Only 800 storage? Really? Damn, you think this sort of truck may be able to carry more. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it's good. The Speedo can hold 1,500, though. At the end of the day, this is only meant to be, like, a disguise. So it's fine. It still works. That's the main thing. Honestly, it's not that slow either. Not the fastest thing in the world, but if we can get like a good turbo in this bad boy. Difference between manual and automatic cars? I mean, it's because they want to bet that people don't know how to drive manual, I'm assuming. Which I think is a fair bet. I would prefer automatic over manual. This is a chunky car too. You bet correctly? I mean, business is business. Manual cars simply to be like older cars too, right? Whereas automatic tends to be newer. Squeeze me, coming through. Alright, let's see. What can we do to this bad boy? I'm thinking we go primary opaque. Nice. And then extras. Santos Horde House. Olga Light. Cool Beans. 24/7. Pops Pills. I forget just how many customization options this thing has. Don't know what that is changing. I kind of like the generic, to be honest. Though Horde House kind of work... Oh god. Horde House does work pretty good for what we're trying to do. Because that's basically furniture moving, right? Or, you know, just moving things in general. That would work pretty good. Liveries? Oh, no liveries. Wheels? I mean, if we can. I want to get my favorite wheels, which is typically... Okay, no, you cannot change the wheels by the looks of it. No wheels. Okay, I don't think there's much more we can do, unless stance. I kind of like it raised off the ground. It makes it feel more like a truck that way. Granted, my worry is that it won't be able to fit out of the place if I do this. I kind of like it raised. Hold on. I'm cooking. And width of the wheel. Okay, doesn't seem like we can affect the wheel at all. The question is, with this sort of stance, does the back still open properly? I mean, it does look cool though. Customization, maybe add like a nice pearlescent to it. Like a nice, you know, white pearlescent. Boom. Give it like a good little shine. Yeah, I'd say this kind of works. What do you guys think though? Should we go the Horde House or should we just go generic? I also don't even think this really works either, to be honest. I don't think these liveries stick. If I remember correctly, it is random. But if we can choose. So what are these end ones change? Is it something like on the dashboard? It is something on the dashboard. I can get a soda, a coffee. Horde House kind of sells the idea though, if we are able to choose. Unchange the windows, pearlescent, width. Unchange the width, that's just money, extras, primary. Yeah, this all looks good to me. And let us purchase. Question is, are we going to be able to... Oh, God. Are we going to be able to put this on one of these? Change the transmission. We may need to put it the other way around, actually, now I think about it. Go out. Then back in. The good thing I know how to drive manual. Go. And boop. Okay, that should hopefully give access to the under part of it. Let's just double check. Yeah, you can. Perfect. Now we just need to get automatic in it, and ideally maybe a turbo if there's any on sale. Let's see. Mechanic. Lloyd Grady. Let's have a look-see.
Hi, it's Lloyd here. How can I help?
Hello there. Would it be possible to get some help with car customization and changing out a transmission?
Yeah, sure thing. If you want to go to the tuner shop, would probably be best at this time.
It's a big van. I'm not sure if it'll fit inside.
Okay, that's fine. I can head down to Mosley's then instead.
All right, perfect.
All right, see you there.
All right, see you soon. Oh. Hey, Stumbles. What are you getting done on this beauty today?
Hello.
Hey, what are you getting changed today?
Sorry, what'd you say?
What are you getting changed on your vehicle today?
Oh, I'm changing the pearlescent.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it looks good,
Thank you.
Very stylish. Yeah, my worry is very much that I'm not going to be able to get this out once we change the suspension. I guess we'll see. It'll be kind of funny. Should have enough cash in us to get this all sorted too.
Are you the one that needs the customizations?
Yes, I've got the customization and I need a transmission change.
Yep, that's sure. Do you have the transmission on you, or do you need me to buy it for you?
Needed to buy if possible. And also whatever turbo they've got there would be interested in buying as well.
Yep, that's fine. Let me just go check the shop prices on those two things for you.
Appreciated.
Which transmission would you like?
Automatic if possible.
Yep, sure thing.
Francis is still missing. I'm sure they'll find him.
Max, you know
Hey there.
what time it is today? In an hour and a half.
Yep.
Have you found the person to go go with?
Not yet. Still need to call around, see who's about.
Maybe you should take Eliana. Aren't you like friends? No?
Oh, yeah, Aliana's a good shout.
Yep.
I'll
Fair.
give it a ring. Oh, righty. How much is
It'd
this going
be
to cost me?
6k for those two things, and then obviously if you've got the cosmetics receipt, I'll be able to do that for you.
Alrighty, here we go.
I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the tip as well. You don't have
No
to.
worries, I appreciate the help. I will say I am changing the suspension on this, so I don't know if it'd be worth doing the customizations outside, just to be safe.
Yeah, probably. If you've got the ticket, I can do that as well.
Oh yeah. So,
I'll actually wait. Oh, if it's there, I'll go get the other stuff.
oh yeah. Yeah, I think probably just be a safer bet doing that. I was gonna ask either Eliana or Awesome to go with the event, whatever it may be. Still no idea what the event is, but we'll see. To make this look nice and shiny. I sure hope that changing the transmission doesn't change too much how it drives.
Okay, that's the gearbox and the transmission in for you. And
Perfect.
if you want to take it just outside in the lot, I'll be able to sort it out for you.
Yes, let me get that sorted. Let's do it over here, maybe better. It shouldn't be in anyone's way, should it?
No, perfect. I think I
Easy.
just have to get in and do it.
Appreciate it. It wanted to just be safe with the suspension. You never know those sort of things.
Yeah, definitely. All right, let's have a look.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay. That
Perfect.
should be good. Definitely lifted it.
Yep, definitely. I think it looks more like a truck this way. That's why I wanted to do that.
Yeah, you've definitely got that. Yeah, you've definitely got like the American style truck with the sire up.
Yeah. I prefer this sort of truck.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like you've got like the old, like the 18-wheeler vibe to it.
Yeah,
It's
like
high.
what you can get down at Grimes, just, you know, actually usable, unlike the ones at Grimes.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's all good for you. If there's any problems, just feel free to give a phone call, and I'll come down and help you again.
All right, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll leave you to it. Enjoy.
All right. Have a good rest of your day. Let's just buy ourselves some wax real quick, too. So it looks nice and shiny. I can't wait to see how this bad boy drives. Yeah, I think this looks better. It was like a proper moving truck this way. Now, you can definitely believe that this is a truck that moves furniture now. I mean, it did look the same way before, but still. I just wish I could change the wheels. The wheels feel too small. Small. I see. How does the back open now? Honestly, it still opens pretty good. Alright, time to roll. Let's take this up the highway. We'll do the same route that we used to do with the Grime van. I think this looks pretty solid though. And gives the right vibe. Very big box truck. I just wish that it had more storage in the back. 800's still better than most cars though. But for reference point, the Glendale has 600 storage. This only has 200 more storage than the Glendale. the best, but still something. And even if we don't use this for the furniture idea, it's still something fun to have in our arsenal of vehicles. You never know when it may come in handy. See how's it handle on corners? Okay, not bad on corners. I was actually expecting a lot worse. Could be a good way for us to collect gun parts from the faces in the future too with this sort of thing. Yeah, we are just a transporting truck. Oh, text message. Who that? I'm assuming that's Bazin, isn't it? Okay, so I'm assuming that's where we meet. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, we could have maybe changed the camber of the wheels too. Maybe that, like the spacing of the wheels. That may have worked as well. I think it gives the right vibe. Hold on, we need a good song for this. For our drive up to Toledo. Olge? Let's see, do I still have the trucking playlist? What's this? Don't think that's it. Nope, that's wizard music. Nope, don't think that's it either. Hold on. Where is my trucking playlist? Max Truckin'. Here we go, Max Truckin'. Alright. Here's some good convoy music. Down the roll. It's like grime. We got a great big convoy through the night. Great big convoy, thanks to a beautiful sight. Reminds me of the grime days. Convoy. Now this thing is producing so much smoke. We got a big convoy taking through the night. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Convoy. Just the playlist that we made with Clara when we're doing grime with her, our old grime buddy, who disappeared long ago. Not a bad truck though, not gonna lie. Slow as hell, but that's kind of expected. Just you wait until we get an engine swap in this bad boy. Then we'll be speeding. How many gears does it have actually? We're up to gear 5. Does it have 6 gears maybe? Got a growing convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? On convoy across the USA. Convoy. I think that's already on the playlist, Doc. I never played Hard Space Shipwrecker, but I did actually get it. I just never played it. What song's this? Basically, it's just it's basically just country music. That's what the trucking playlist is. I have a playlist for every occasion. I like making fun playlists. Same way that I've got a getaway playlist that I've never used. And I still add songs to it too. Even though I've never used it in like 5 years. Here we go. Now this is a pretty good furniture truck if I've ever seen one. Everywhere. Ideally we'd part this at Gigi's house so we can both use it too. Go. Alright, I need to check something actually. How far down does the trunk actually go? Can you still fit a vehicle in the back here? Oh, no, it doesn't touch the ground anymore. At least walking it though, right? Yeah, I think physics-wise it still works, even if visually it doesn't. If that makes sense. Hold on, let's see. When do I start floating? Yeah, see? Physics-wise, it still works. Even if visually it doesn't. So I think you would still be able to get a car back here if you so wanted. Actually, yeah, the physics. Interesting, okay. So technically the roof is a bit wonky too for that reason. Yeah, oh, that is a bit wonky. But hey, it just works. If it works, it works. We take that. We take those. It's like the model itself is still the same. Like the physics box is still the same as it was before, even if the model has shifted. Get box, whatever you want to call it. Alright, and parked. There we go. Take out, make sure that's all saved. Yeah. Hey, I actually kept delivery too. See, now we gotta get back down to the city. That's the thing. We'd either take this back down to the city and just leave it somewhere, or we go get ourselves a rental vehicle. Because we'd have to go all the way back down to the apartments. I'm kind of tempted to just get a rental vehicle, to be honest. It takes a while to travel with this thing. Yes, let's maybe go get a rental. Leave this up here for now. Or we could just try and hitchhike down to Grapeseed. Oh, I do like NPC hitchhiking. Since we do have our cars parked at Grapeseed. Yeah, let's see if we can NPC hitchhike down there. All we're going to do is we got to get to the other side and then find a truck that's going in the direction down the highway. There's not many turnoffs that the truck can take that will ruin it either. Just jog here for now. I do enjoy hitchhiking with NPCs. Yeah, see that truck there, that'd be perfect for hitchhiking. It's got to be one that you can stand on top. That's the main thing. I definitely do think we've got a solid idea with this furniture company. A lot of it is hinging on whether or not we'll be able to get ourselves the warehouse from the guild, though. I feel like it wouldn't be possible if we weren't able to get a warehouse. Because we will need a large open space for it. Like storage for the crafting benches. Enough room so we can hide something too, like the gun room. But they don't use it anymore, so I'm hoping they are going to be willing to sell it for, like, I don't know, hopefully market value, but we'll see. I can't tell if that's a... Is that an NPC car, or is that just kind of stuck there? Is this a grime worker? Oh no, it's just an empty truck, okay. Alright, now we just gotta wait at the end of the road here for any trucks that come by that we can hitchhike on. Then we'll get to Grapeseed, grab our car from our house, and then we'll be golden. Surely nothing can go wrong with this idea. Would it be easier getting a rental car? Sure. However, aha. Stop the truck! Stop the truck! Stop! Thank you. If you just head over to Grapeseed, I'd greatly appreciate it. Sit for... Live in the... Hold on a minute. Oh? Ah, no, we're already on the truck. I think we could stand in the boat, though, potentially. This is how you travel with style. Even better if it turns into Grapeseed, but I doubt that it will. No need to swear, sir. This is just an easy ride to Grapeseed. It's not too far from here. You'll be fine. Sometimes I deserve to be the passenger princess. We'll be there in no time. If there was a train in the city from Bolito, I'd take that instead. It's the closest I get in the cities of public transportation, because Lord knows there ain't any other taxi workers than me. I deserve to be passenger. I told you I already had it in the playlist. No need to swear, sir. Alright, my stop's coming up here, so if you could just, like, slow down a little bit, I'd greatly appreciate it. Holy shit. Alright, so if you could just turn into Grapeseed, I'd greatly appreciate it, thank you. It'll just kind of make the ride a little bit easier. If you just take a ride up here... You're not going to take a ride, are you? Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Ah, see, this is how you get around in style. Loki, this is the best way to transport around town. I think about it, we could have just taken a truck all the way down to the city. We probably didn't even need to come down to Grapeseed to get a car. If you just keep heading down this road, I'd really appreciate it, thank you. The house isn't too far away from here. Appreciate it, sir. Okay, so all you gotta do is just turn right at the end of the road here. I'm just gonna go through the main street and then we'll be good. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see where you're going. Oh, we might still be able to recover here. If you just turn right at the end of this road, we'll be good. Oh. It's fine. Put those gunshots on. Wait, no, sir, you're going... Oh, come on, sir. Okay, if you just turn left at the end of this road, we'll be back. I refuse to walk. It'll ruin the suit. Wait, can you actually hop in the driver's seat? Oh shit, you can. Screw it, we're going to the city. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is backfiring. Well, we're in for the ride now. Let's see where we go. We'll get somewhere eventually. This is as close as you get to an NPC taxi. This is how you travel around in style. Brownstone cowboy. Now see, I'm hoping that it goes down the other highway. I love that you can sit down though, because that means we can use the cinematic camera. For the VOD viewers that cannot hear the music, just put any sort of country song on and you'll be good. We're on a journey today. Where it may lead us, I guess we'll wait and see. Cowboy. We got like an hour till that event anyway. I'm sure we'll be able to get to the city within an hour. We are extremely hungry though. It's fine. We'll be in the city in no time. We got bandages if needs be. Nothing bad can come from this. Okay, so we're now back to where we started. The good news is that we're traveling in style now. Oh, come on, Red. Come on, man. You can get through that, Red. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, hopefully they don't crash now. Oh great, it just had to start raining, right? It just had to start raining. Oh, come on, don't turn. Don't turn. No, just keep going forward. Please. Oh, god damn it. You really bring me back to square one right now, man. I swear to God, if you just are in a loop right now. Come on, turn left, don't turn right. Just head into the city, please. I know I'm not paying you for this, but I just need to make it to the city. It's called traveling in style. Not many would understand it. Oh, God damn it. Well, okay, I guess you're heading back down to... Okay, I guess if you head down to Grapeseed, I'll just hop off there then. I do have a feeling you may be in some sort of loop. This is how you save money on gas, though. It's a very smart way to save money on gasoline. A life hack, some may say. Nope, okay, I guess you're going left. Okay, that's fine. See how the guild home? Ah, no, they're not home. Now, sir, if you could just head down to the city, please don't tell me that you're in a loop in Polito, because I was trying to get away from here. Oh, no. I just had to hop on the one NPC that went to Polito. It's fine. Hold out faith. We can make it to the city in no time. Any minute now. Nice boat, by the way. Very classic. I like it. Nice wood finish to it. I'd love a boat like this personally. Okay, you're heading back down this way. Okay, you better turn right here. Come on, you gotta get me to where I need to go. I did such a smooth jump over to here initially. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more chance. Otherwise, I may need to hitchhike with someone else. I got a feeling this NPC may potentially be in a loop. Unless they go forward here. They're not going forward here. Oh, no. Oh, can I turn the boat? Turn right. I'm commanding you to turn right. If I hold right, maybe they'll turn right too. I command ye to turn right. Holy shit. Okay, now I command ye to turn left. Turn left. Come on. I got this NPC in Grapeseed though. Actually, no, wait, no, I got it from Polito. His following was from Polito. Ah, shit. I just remembered it was following us from Polito. No wonder we ended up back here. Oh, come on. Seriously, dude? That was a fake out. That was bullshit, man. That was a fake out. Don't test me, boy. Boy. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't test you again. Go wherever you want to go. Okay, I guess we're going this way. God fucking damn it. Maybe he's left the keys in here. I'm literally right where I started. God damn it. Well. Only one solution. Time to do it again. If it didn't work the first time, try again. Them's the rules. This time I'll stick to the truck going to the city. I think that's where I messed up though. I hopped onto the wrong thing. This time I've got this. I'll make my way down to the city with ease. I think I've got the right idea. So if I do end up in Toledo again, maybe I'll just get a rental. I'm determined to make this work though. I am very determined. However, since it's raining, are any NPCs even going to spawn? NPCs may not actually be spawning because it's raining. See, maybe. I haven't seen a single car yet, but maybe. It just had to start raining, right? I probably should have jumped off when I was in Grapeseed. That would have been the smart move. I was kind of gambling there. That is admittedly on me. What can I say though? I'm a gambling man. It's what I do. I still believe in local transportation. Even if it is raining a fair bit. And there definitely isn't any locals right now either. This is concerning. Okay, maybe if we run far enough down the road, locals will start spawning again. See, look, there's locals coming from that direction. You are right, Max does not know when to hold them, nor when to fold them. Or when to walk away. And when to... Well, he knows when to run. He's running right now. He most definitely is going to regret this decision overall. But I'm curious to see where the locals take us. We now know that local sometimes will take us back here. Either we'll get it to Grapeseed with running, or a local will appear that we can hitch a ride with. Locals are spawning in front of us. Every time I turn my head, there's a new local that spawned. Just out of reach. The food situation may become an issue before we get down to the city. Or before we get a local that we can hitchhike with. I should have just... Oh, okay. No, locals are spawning again. Hold on. Okay. If we keep turning our head enough, locals spawn. Okay. 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 I'm trying to spawn a truck right now. Or another one of those boats. No, I have not learned my lesson. Come on. I'm trying to perceive a semi-truck right now. Let me perceive one. I don't think my plan is working, guys. Do we just go and grab a rental? Maybe we just go grab a rental. We're gonna be here for a while otherwise. I didn't realize how lucky we got with that semi-truck initially. Turns out we got very lucky with it. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I'll go get a rental. Yeah, I think I've learnt my lesson here. I'm just gonna go get a rental. Screw local cars. They've caused me nothing but pain today. The locals are spawning on my head now. I probably should give up. However, or stop the truck. Stop. There we go. Nope. I knew if I just believed. One trip to the city, please. Grime has finally come back to repay its debt. Finally. To the city we go, good sir. Ideally faster, because, you know, I am kind of getting hungry. I mean, trying to get a hitchhiker ride for a hot minute now. I could have made it back down to the city in that truck by now, definitely. What can I say? I was interested to see how far I could get. Sometimes you need to test things, you know? And maybe, you know, maybe I don't want to be people's personal driver at the moment. Maybe I want a personal driver and I'll get a personal driver through the locals, you know? See, they're wasting money by using gasoline there. We're playing this smart. Idiots. They clearly don't know the most effective way of transportation is hitchhiking with locals. Clearly they don't know. We're a trendsetter is what we are. This is how you save money in the economy. Now, if you go to Grapeseed, I wouldn't complain about that, not gonna lie. Or if you just head down straight to the city, I'd be happy with that too. Whichever, you know, you prefer. I guess we'll kind of see which way you go. Okay, looks like you're just going forward. I respect it. Alright, my good sir, I'm with you to the city. If you could ideally go by senior buns, I'd appreciate it since I'm a little bit peckish right now. I definitely would appreciate it, otherwise you will have a dead body on top of your car. And then we're both in trouble. We're both definitely going to be in trouble at that point. Whoa. That sunset's beautiful. Damn, you forget to just kind of stop and watch the sunset sometimes, you know? You're busy driving and focusing on the road that you don't see the beautiful nature around you. It truly is beautiful. I should try and get around more often like this. It's a pretty effective way to get around. Now, no need for the swear, sir. I'm just a simple man trying to get by. In a Gucci suit. Now, please don't go into Sandy. For the love of God, please just keep going to the city. Could you go to, like, the left lane? I'd really appreciate it.
Asshole.
Again, with the swears, sir. No need for that. I swear to God, this loops into Sandy. We're kind of in with this now. There's no way that we're going to be able to get a vehicle. Oh, thank God. Nice. Okay. To the city we go, good sir. I'm kind of curious where you're going to go now. see.
Hello, Max.
Evening there.
How's it going?
Going good, you know, just taking some local transportation to town.
Of course, of course. Hey, you have fun with that.
Oh, appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely day too.
You too.
We'll be there in no time. Legitimately, I think this is my favorite way to get around in GTA. Just go with the locals and see where they're gonna take you. As we are very much starving to death. See, this is where he suddenly does a U-turn and we end up instantly back into Polito. Where do you think he's going? He could be heading down to the grime docks, I guess. I'm hoping he's either going to take me close to Senior Buns or close to the apartments. Either or. Both would be pretty good. So I'd just like to say, that jump that we did between the truck and the boat was kind of sick. That was pretty smooth. That was Fast and Furious. Do that in a heist, jump onto boat, boat go in water, get away. Cinnamon. Okay, we're going straight down. I got it. I gotcha. So we're going straight into Legion Square by the looks of it. Don't mind me, sir. Just consider me one of your grime packages. Pay no attention. Getting to the city with plenty of time to spare. And I guess I probably should sort out who my partners for this event's gonna be. Oh, nice. Straight into Legion. I guess if we start heading towards the south side, I'd probably hop off. But if you could go towards Senior Buns, I really would appreciate it. This totally was worth those 30 minutes. 30 minutes extra time to get down here. Totally worth it. Oh, look, it's EMS. Let's see, I can't tell which way they're turning. They might be trying to merge right now. I mean, you can just take a left up here, buddy. They're not giving you any space to merge. Holy shit, he might actually be heading over to Senior Buns. If you could just take like a right up here, that'd be great. Nice! Okay, now you just want to go straight. Okay, if you just head straight over here, that'd be perfect. Thank you. Oh, this must be what it feels like to be April. Okay, now if you just keep heading straight here. Thank you. Okay, now just keep heading straight. Okay, just straight over here. We're in the home stretch now, buddy. I'm going to call you Jeff. We're in the home stretch now here, Jeff. Just in time, because I'm about to starve too. Perfect. Now just go straight. Come on, Jeff. We're so close. I can almost taste the cheap burgers. Nice. Perfect, Jeff. Well, you know, Jeff, it has definitely been a journey. I do appreciate the help from Polito. It would have been a long walk otherwise. Just in time, starting to black out from hunger. Alright, Jeff, this is my stop. It's been fun. Best of luck with the rest of your packages. And that's how you get transportation down to Toledo without spending a dime. Hashtag life hacks. You know, sometimes it takes a while to find the right ride, but when you get the right ride, it's easy, it's cheap, and it only takes like 20 to 30 minutes.
Two tacos, what drinks do you have?
Let's grab ourselves some food.
Oh, I have two hard chowders. What tacos do you have?
We have the sushi tacos, sir.
What the fuck is a sushi taco?
Easy, simple trick.
Hi, Max.
What?
Hello.
You don't have like a birria?
You mean birria ramen, sir?
No, birria taco.
If you want, I can put some birria on the tacos.
Now we need to hitch a ride over to the apartments.
Is it still a sushi taco?
I wish the boat one paid out. The boat was my favorite because I could use the cinematic
Okay,
camera.
Yeah, I'll have birria tacos, please.
All right. You said one taco and two horchatas, right?
Oh, two taco, two horchatas. Yeah.
Maybe next time the boat will work if we ever get stuck in Toledo.
It's a very bad idea because I keep grabbing them instead of clocking in.
We had a nice combo. Then we'll call up Eliana, see if she wants part of this event in 30 minutes. You've heard of Chatterbox's Funhouse? Now get ready for the Fumbles Fun Room.
Hi, Rosie.
Damn, that looks nice. Actually looks kind of nice and cozy.
Hi, Rosie.
Here.
Hi, Rosie.
You're gonna have to say it all
And
over
here,
again.
and here.
Hi.
Come here,
Oh,
sir. Stay safe.
thank you. God
Hi,
bless.
Rosie.
Hello there.
Hi.
That's
What can I
going
do?
well.
Hi.
Could I get two
Hi.
combos today, please?
Oh, of course.
Hi.
Anything,
ignore
any
me.
preferences?
Dealer's choice.
So you
All right,
ignore
so
me?
please wait.
No, I had garlic in my ears.
Hey, garlic?
There we go.
That's a weird place-
Let's go back to
that's
the
a
chill
weird place
music
to put
now.
garlic. Oh,
Thank
put garlic
you.
in your ears, kinda odd.
Thank you.
Well, what would you rather me put in my ears?
And
Corn?
here, enjoy your meal.
All right,
Stay safe.
much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You're welcome.
Q-tip?
Stay safe. Hello, how's it going? What can I do?
Easy peasy. We can never let people know that's an easy way to get around town. If you got time to spare, that is. Let's give Eliana a call. It was Ellie? I always forget how to spell her name. I've got a number saved. Eliana, that's... There we go. Let's see. Maybe she's gone to bed early. Okay, well, let's get over to the apartments, then we'll see if we can call someone. We still got about like 30 minutes till then. And hopefully Gigi will be around sometime today. Just so I can see what she was talking about. I'm assuming it is just to do with the materials. And the quartz center. I've cancelled any more of my orders for the quartz center for now. Though we do need to get materials. Damn, no good trucks here to ride on. I'm surprised you could actually ride on the roof of the grime trucks. I think you can also stand in the back if you're able to get into the back. Though that's the hard part, is getting into the back. Good for transportation. Hashtag life hacks. I'm glad that we decided to stick with the boat until Toledo so we could have a nice simple ride down to the city. huge that it was able to make it to Senior Buns, too. The fact that it was able to get to the exact location we needed to go was huge. So now that we know that a grime truck that spawns in Toledo can make its way over to Senior Buns, because I imagine it probably has the same tracking. That is now some information that we know if we're ever in a pinch. You see a grime truck in Toledo, ride it down to Senior Buns. Hashtag life hack. I could make that easily into a 20-minute YouTube video with a red circle and a red arrow. Easy. Let's see, Autumn. Hey, stop posting on Twitter. Stop. Autumn Perry. See if she's around.
Hello?
Hey, Autumn.
Hey, Max, how's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
It's good, it's good. What's up?
I was wondering, are you going to be free in like 30 minutes or so?
Yeah, I'm
Going good on the
just
phone.
woke up and I'm jogging.
Okay.
Hi, what's up?
So I've been invited to some sort of event that's happening in about 30 minutes, but I need a partner for it.
Ooh, I'm gonna be a partner?
Yeah, do you want to be a partner for the event?
Like a date? Am I like your event date? Wait, what kind of event is it? What do I need to wear?
I don't know. They're very
Oh,
hush-hush
okay.
about it. It's at the airport. I mean, you know what I'm going to be wearing.
Well, yeah, of course, you always turn up in a suit.
Yeah, exactly.
So do I need to wear a suit?
I mean, if you want to match, but I mean, just wear whatever you think's comfortable.
Oh, I don't know if I do comfortable. Okay.
Oh, well, no, just
I'm not panicking.
whatever
I'm
you
not
want
panicking.
to
I'm
wear.
panicking.
There's
Max,
no
I'm
dress
panicking. Max,
code.
no, I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
No,
I'm panicking.
there's no dress code. Just wear what you usually wear. That'll be fine.
Okay. 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 Whew. Okay. I need to stretch.
Okay.
I just finished my jog. You called me while I was jogging.
Oh yeah, sorry. I know that's not the best
It's okay.
time.
I do my my morning laps around the barrio. Starting with 2 because I'm kind of out of practice.
Yeah, you got to build up. I understand that.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw something on. And then do you want to pick me up, and then we can see if it's appropriate?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Let me know when you've thrown something on, and I'll come pick you up.
Okay, I'm getting changed now. Do you remember where my laundrette is?
I do, yes. Just gonna stop for
Okay.
gas real quick, and I'll be there.
All right, no problem. I'll see you in a minute.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Also be a good partner for it. I got no clue what the event is, but apparently there's a chance to win money. Could end up being violent, who knows? I'm assuming if Bazin's inviting us, though, it can't be anything too dangerous. He's specifically inviting us. The hush-hush nature of it is a bit concerning, though. We'll see, we'll see. Initially, the sign-up for it was 100k, but he dropped that because I wouldn't be able to pay that. Don't get me wrong, I love supporting events, but we don't really have 100k spare right now. Hey, cheeky. Let's get this filled up. Then we'll head over that way. You've got to see if we can maybe reach out to the guild sometime today as well and talk about buying that warehouse. So of course, I probably would need to talk to GG2 since it is both our money. I think that would definitely be the first step before we go any further, since we can't do it without that. I'd say it is pretty crucial. Okay, so we need to head down to the barrio. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty good Wednesday so far. We just had a nice little ride from Toledo on top of a grime truck. We hitchhiked with a local and it actually worked out in our favor. It took us exactly where we needed to go. We got from Polito all the way down to Senior Buns, just on one local. New GTA speedrun. Can you beat GTA without driving a car? Question mark. Probably not, no. I doubt locals will be handy when it comes to missions. There's a lot of missions in GTA that involve driving a vehicle. Believe it or not. Hello.
I need to get changed a little bit.
Alrighty. Ooh,
We match
nice.
too
Yeah,
much.
we do match quite a bit.
Yeah. This is my old family suit. I just dusted it out of the back of one of the.
Well, I think you look great.
Thanks.
Let's get away from the gunfire, maybe.
Yeah, good shout, good shout.
I actually don't know where the gunfire's happening.
Probably everywhere. Let's be real.
Yeah, this is the city we're talking about here.
So I'm sorry. So you're telling me? Sounds like it's more towards Manor territory right now. So.
Yeah, I know there is a war going on, so good
Yeah,
chance it
yeah.
is that. You want to go paywall or do you want to go regular store?
Regular's fine. It's just round the corner. So I'm sorry. So somebody's invited you to an event, but is being incredibly secretive. Like, do I need to be concerned for my safety?
It's Bazin.
So I could need to be concerned for my safety.
I don't think so. Do you,
Okay.
you know Bazin?
I do know Bazin, yeah.
I doubt it's
I've
anything
not seen him for a
dangerous.
while. I guess.
There's money to be won, that's all I know.
Oh, okay. I'm in.
Oh, that's hers like million, 2 million maybe?
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the tie maybe because we can't match this much. It looks like we're on a date.
I mean,
It's
dude,
not a date, right?
yeah,
It's
dates
not a
don't
date.
really match outfits
Not a
though, do they?
Sometimes. Hello.
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 Yes, about 30 minutes from now is when the event's happening at LSIA. Double check, I think. Because they texted me this. We're meeting specifically outside the civilian hangar, which is interesting. So I'm guessing it's something to do with flying. Which we can't fly. Maybe parachuting? Could be a parachuting event where you gotta like land inside a circle. I don't gotta change anything, I look great. Max is always styling. Just in case though, how do you control a parachute? Parachute. Okay, pitch forward. Deploy. Detach, okay. Brake left, brake right, precision control. Okay. F is the secondary, but F is also detached, so that's kind of risky. I think I remember the precision control. I remember using a controller for it.
Okay, Max.
Alright, good to go.
Yep, I think so.
Alright, let's go. Just saying the red tie didn't look bad.
Okay, I know, but we look like we're on a date. Also, I've got my button done all the way up to the top. I don't know how I feel about it.
I mean, we're still here if you need a change.
No, it's fine. The shirt's a paywall shirt. It's too much effort.
I mean, you can change that at the regular store too. Actually, no, you would have to go to paywall.
I would have to go to a
We got like
paywall, yeah.
30 minutes till the event though.
Fine, please, can we go to a paywall? I'm sorry.
You know, no, nothing to apologize about. Paywall do have the best options after all.
They do, annoyingly. I forgot the Southside clothing store isn't. You know, when you come from Italy and every clothing store is like a paintball clothing store.
Yeah, not many suit options there.
No.
Classy
The
options.
Southside, the only time that they need a suit is when they're in court or a wedding.
Hmm. Here we go.
Thank you. So
If I knew-
Asm's holding an event and you needed a +1.
Yes,
You thought of me.
I thought of you.
How many people did you call before me?
Only one other person.
Okay, so I was second choice, thanks.
I was just seeing who was around.
Uh-huh. Who was first choice? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, the worst kind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into this corner. Who was first choice?
Oh,
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
at
I'm not
least
gonna
saved
tell you,
lives.
no.
You're one of the good ones. No, unlike some of these officers.
I was actually thinking about calling you first, but I just didn't know if you were around this time.
No, no. So who was the first choice?
Well, I appreciate you devoting your life to.
It was
something
Eliana.
like that.
Eliana.
From coffee shop Eliana.
Oh, why was she your first choice? I'm a little bit
Because
disappointed.
Bazin recommended.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No.
Just because I hadn't had anyone yet.
Oh. At least it wasn't one of the other autumns. That could have been.
No.
That would have been a friendship ruiner right there.
You're the only autumn that came to mind.
Thanks.
Let's just see what the event's going to be. It's specifically at the civilian airport, so let's just see.
Oh God, is he gonna throw us out of a plane or something?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. He didn't give any details. I did try and clarify.
Did you ask? Are we gonna get thrown out of an aeroplane?
I didn't ask specifically, no.
Okay, well, surely that would have been your first question.
Well, I only just learned that it was at LSA. He sent me a text with a photo of
I may have to
LSA.
wear a tie.
You make it a different color if you want. Make it different.
Look, we still look like we're on a date, and I wasn't first choice, so I'm not gonna match you that well.
Again, I don't think dates match outfits.
They do. Mine and Diablo's first date, we matched outfits.
I don't think it's that common of a thing. That
I-
is more of a
it
best
was-
friend thing.
No, it's not. Is it?
Or at least,
I think you're
least
wrong.
business.
I'm going with you wrong.
Well, it's not a date anyway.
No, I know. I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do pink.
I
bet
think there's a
pinks
pink
don't match.
tie.
How irritating is this going to be? Oh,
They're close.
actually, they're not too far off.
Yeah, they're
Does it
pretty
look
close.
Do I look stupid? Be honest.
I think you may need like one more pink accessory for it to kind of be all tied together.
Like a handbag? You trying to make me have a handbag?
Or pink pants.
You don't look stupid, you look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait. Who said that?
It's Perry.
Hey, how you doing, lovely?
I'm doing fine. Also, you're looking lovely.
Thank you. It's not a date.
It's
I
not
was
a
the
date.
second person he called.
I wasn't going to think it was a date. You look like you're about to go for a job interview.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
see?
I'm just dressed like Max.
Is that on purpose that you were dressed like me? Why did you have a suit like mine ready to go?
I also, you know what?
Also, there is a waistcoat. There is a waistcoat you could wear.
Yeah,
There is
if
a
you really wanted
waistcoat
to
I
match.
could wear.
Yeah, it's in the
Do I wanna
vest style.
Do I wanna
Yeah.
wear... Oh, I'm wearing the wrong tie for this waistcoat.
I'm not sure. Does it go with the shirt, the waistcoat?
No, it doesn't. Really.
This shirt, yes,
No.
it does.
Oh,
Yeah, it
does
does.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it does. There's a pink. Yeah, there goes a pink one.
There is a pink. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it is a pink. You can get a shorter tie as well if it underneath.
I know.
Yeah.
What? This waistcoat is. Oh, you know what?
It's a lot smaller than mine.
It is. What? I feel like I'm borrowing my little sister's waistcoat. Why do my pants need to be higher waisted?
Also,
Just
I
a-
wear high waisted pants with those.
I was gonna say midriff with a waistcoat.
You leave my midriff out of this
I'm
conversation.
just saying it's not a common thing.
I-
Not saying it look bad though.
I feel personally victimized right now. No, I don't like it. We tried.
I do like the waistcoat.
It
Yeah,
looks.
the waistcoat suits you.
Yeah.
There's something that just looks off.
Maybe try like different coloured shirt underneath.
I have a long torso, Max, and there's just. How do you think that tattoo on my stomach fits? There's a lot of words, and they're quite big.
Like, try and go for something like that. Look, let me show you.
Nothing wrong with being tall.
See?
Oh, like more like a jean trouser.
Yeah,
Okay,
go for the
okay.
jean. Go for the jean trousers, and then it works really well.
Okay, let me
That
find
could
jean
work.
trousers. Max, I feel like you're judging. You always judge my outfit.
I'm not judging.
Do you remember what you learned last time? What do we not do?
You want me to just make no comments on your outfit at all then?
No, I need help. Okay, these are two genie. Oh God.
There's
no.
the other ones that are right at the
Oh,
bottom.
okay.
Oh, there we go.
They're right at the
The
bottom of
shirt
the
needs tucking.
the shirt. Yeah, there is a shorter shirt. There is a shorter shirt.
I'm just too long in the torso.
There is a shorter shirt. Don't worry. Okay, we're
You're
here
fine.
for you. All right.
Thanks.
You look great.
Thanks, Max. Oh
No,
no.
no, you're going right to the top. It's right at the
Too
bottom.
many layers.
There we go. Oh, look, go back.
This one.
There you go.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, how
See?
do I look?
That looks a lot. That actually looks really nice.
Do I look good? Does it look okay?
Mm-hmm.
You look great. Did you want to go with the tie or without the tie?
I don't know anymore.
Definitely the waistcoat is a great option. Yeah, that's why Paywalls is great. It's got so many different options.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Always get my suits from here.
Yeah, but you wear nothing other than suits.
I don't look
What
right
about
in
a bow
anything but
tie?
a suit.
Ooh, I could wear a bow tie.
You could wear a bow tie. I
Bow
think it's
tie
a
would
pink bow
work.
tie.
What shade of pink is it?
I think there's a. I wonder what
No,
shade
there's a
pink.
red, a white, a
There
grey,
you
black.
There is
Do you
another
want?
bow tie though.
Yeah, there is
There's two
another
bow
bow
ties.
tie.
Oh, God damn.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, with different colours. I learned that.
Tiny tie.
Tiny
Nice
tie. Handcuffs.
I'm in handcuffs.
I'm pretty sure there is another tie you can get.
Um.
At least there is in
Oh,
the men's
it's
wardrobe.
it's a really bright pink.
Oh, it's not gonna.
Yeah, so 157. In.
I mean, the
it's like
black bow
red.
tie kind of works too, though.
Yeah.
I look like I feel like I look like I fell through my laundrette and I just picked all the clothes. Does it look coherent? Do I look coherent? Should I just wear all black? Maybe it's better in all black. Max, I'm crashing out.
You're fine. As I always say, it's always what you're most comfortable in.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you wear with confidence is a good outfit. You can give it a go,
Yeah.
see what it looks like in all black. Easy enough to change back.
Yeah, true.
Right, I'll leave you to it. I've got to go.
Okay, it was nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too. I'm gonna go bully some of the DOJ.
Ooh,
Oh,
have
that sounds
fun.
fair. That sounds fair. Have fun.
Yeah, will do.
How do you feel? Is it your sort of thing?
Fancy pants.
Ooh.
They need a lower heel.
I mean, there is lower heels, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a pair that I really like.
I think those are the Tool heels.
These are the total heels. Sometimes I like to be a total lady.
That's completely fine.
Only sometimes, not all the time.
You know, you want to be able to change if you want to.
Yeah, Diablo is kind of like a little man. Not like a little man, but like a little man.
I mean, we love short
Don't
kings.
tell him I said that.
I mean, I understand. I'm 5'4".
Why? I'm angry, Max. Max, I'm having a moment.
What's wrong?
Just the black's not black.
Okay, it's impossible matching sometimes.
Ugh.
One of the worst things about making outfits. Especially suits.
I
There's
mean,
so
I
many
could
different
just
types of
go
suits.
with a skirt.
Go skirt.
Ew. Ooh.
I mean, the high-waisted
Okay.
pants do work.
Yeah, I like this. Okay, I think I look okay. Okay, okay.
And we're
Do I
not
look like
too
my mum
matching.
dressed me?
No, not at all. You look, are you ready for business? That's a very good business look.
Okay.
I just know she had aviators too on as well. Did you match that outfit off my outfits?
No. I told you this used to. I used to be in a family. The red was the color. There was an undertone color. It has a mask. I was scary. I also have a suit version in with a skirt that was cute.
Okay, I guess it's just coincidence then.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. And the aviators too?
You don't believe me, do you? Yes, the aviators are a little intimidating.
I remember they said the other day that you were getting yourself a new suit.
No, I literally just took my tie off my skirt one so I could go to the court case.
Okay, fair enough.
Mhm.
All right, perfect. Ready to go?
Yes.
All right, let's
Go.
go.
I'm Lady Max.
We look like quite a pair. Similar, but not matching. Similar sort of style. What can I say? I like a good suit.
Maybe I could go by Maxine.
You want to change your name?
Just for the event.
Autumn's fine.
Okay. That's like pretty much what my parents said.
I mean, just in the case of there's no need to change your name for it. It's a good name.
I know, but if we match, then we match, you know?
True, but why don't I just become Autumn too? Why do you need to be matching me? Why can't I match you?
I don't know. Because I don't feel like you want to get your boobs out. To be fair, I don't really have my boobs out that often these days.
You've got you're buttoned up.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of buttons.
Plus, I only do that in the summertime.
Oh, true.
Just we going to the beach. We've got about like 10 minutes. We might as well just head down there, right?
Yeah.
No harm in being fashionably early.
I don't think fashionably early is a thing.
I mean, we are fashionably though. Can't deny that. We do got some fashion.
Sure.
You're not
Also,
a fan of the
I do
suit?
have an outfit. No, an outfit in my wardrobe that may or may not be called Max.
Really? Do I know?
It's not this one.
Do I know that outfit?
No.
Okay, once
I
we're
don't
done with the
think so.
event, you got to show me that outfit. So, what?
It's just like a kind of like it's like a long sleeve jumper and
Right.
a pair of trousers, and I've got a purse.
Why is that Max?
I don't know. It just seems really fancy and professional. I don't know.
Okay, I got to see that. I'm kind of curious.
Okay.
What vibe you think I have?
Full suit all the time vibe is the vibe.
I just don't look right in casual clothes.
I mean, you probably do.
I've tried.
I want to see you in casual clothes. I want to see you in jeans and like a hoodie or something.
Again, we can try, but trust me, it doesn't look right. I don't look myself. I did have an outfit like that for a while. Even had a chain.
Had a okay, maybe it was the chain that made you seem
You think?
a little off. Please excuse. Hello. You okay?
Pretty sure this
Oh,
is
I
to
should
meet
have
here,
offered.
right? I got some spare if you need it.
Oh, thanks, Max. I was talking to Cami about some stuff, and we were just, you know, having a live discussion. No, I didn't say that you didn't care.
I don't think we can open this, can we?
No,
Is it specifically here?
That, you know, sometimes. Well, I was saying about
Or
how.
is it
you
the
know,
next
you were always-
hangar?
You and
No, it's this hangar.
Johnny used to always pick up on how I'm so literal all the time, and she was like,
Now we wait to see what this event is. My guess is that it's a parachuting event. You got a parachute and land in like a bullseye. That's my guess here.
At the same time, to them, were you either too much or not enough? So I thought, wait, am I too much or not enough? And then I texted you.
Basically like darts. So that's a lot of money to offer for a darts game.
Or not enough? Yeah, maybe. No.
We'll see how much we get from it. Also, I'm assuming other people are going to be at this event too.
No. Maybe.
But then again, why do we need partners? Because he did specifically say partners.
I guess.
I'm kind of curious with that. If it's anything illegal, we can't really partake though. I can't risk ruining our disguise of being a civilian for this sort of thing. I'm hoping that it is something that is at least legal.
I feel like this is a conversation we need to have face to face. Okay, Sass.
Like, if it's something that we have to like shoot people or stuff like that, we can't do that. I'm hoping that since it's from Barzan, it is something that's legal.
I'm his partner. Something. Yes. He needed a partner. I was the second person he called. Max.
I knew I shouldn't have mentioned that.
His first was Eliana. Yeah. The one that runs the coffee place. She wears no shoes. Maybe me and her don't really get on too well.
Hello.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Going well yourself?
Yeah, not bad.
You have any idea why we're here?
Say again?
You have any idea why we're here?
No.
Yeah, I've got no idea what this is either.
Hello. I'm there. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. No, I'm with Maximillian. Yes.
Was that task in the Kingsman? Oh yeah, it was,
He doesn't know why
wasn't
he's
it?
here. Yeah. Next to the next. What's your magic number? Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, guess we just gotta wait and see.
Yeah.
All I got told was come here with a partner.
Oh. I'm just going to piss real quick. One sec.
Yeah, it's all good. Other people have got matching outfits too. Nice. Good thing we did actually kind of match in some way. I guess we'll see what this is all about. All good?
Yeah, I think he hung up. I don't know. He either died or hung up?
Oh, got you okay.
And I kind of hope for him it was the first one.
Oh,
Hey.
Hello there.
hey guys.
Hi.
Am I going to be missing?
No,
There-
no.
What was that?
I was wondering if I missed it.
Oh, no. I don't think it started yet. Got another 5 minutes.
Oh, are y'all gonna get beat to death?
I have no clue.
No clue. My guess is we're gonna get thrown out of an airplane.
We're outside for a reason, right?
Oh well, I'm not worried about getting thrown out of an airplane.
Oh, you can fly?
Yeah.
Built different?
Yeah.
Are you two a couple?
No, it's my brother.
Yeah, they're
That's
brother
my
and sister.
sister.
Love the matching outfits.
Thank you.
That's why I asked if they were a couple.
Couples don't always match outfits.
Okay, and brother and sister do?
Yeah, sometimes. Depends how close they are. I'm assuming you two are very close.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are. Some may say too close.
Oh god, I've heard about this.
Huh?
Yes,
What do you
some
mean by
people do
too
say that.
close?
Max.
Do I
Uh,
want to know?
Some people think it's weird that we freaking sleep together in the same bed and stuff.
Okay, I regret asking.
Yeah, told you. My matching outfit theory is
They got different bags though.
I'm gonna write a thesis on this. So you guys, okay, so siblings. So okay, if we were to play a sibling or dating game, though, we would have all have lost. So when you say you guys sleep together in the same bed, is it like head to toe, like somebody's feet's in somebody's face, or is it head to head, or bunk beds?
No, only sometimes.
Only sometimes you sleep in the same bed, or only
No,
sometimes?
the feet thing is on special occasions.
Oh,
Why are you
okay.
asking more questions about this? I
I'm
think it's
writing a
only going to make
thesis
things
on it.
worse.
No. I'm intrigued. Uh-huh. And for how long have you shared a bed?
I don't know.
And is it because of lack of room in your current abode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Wonder how many people can be a part of
Is
this.
there separate
Only us so
blankets,
far.
quilts, duvets, whatever you wish to call them?
No.
No.
Okay. And do you have assigned sides of the bed?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you've helped add to my research.
Yeah.
Sure, it's gonna be a great thesis.
What's the research on? What's the paper gonna be on?
Oh, the paper's on matching outfits and couple relationships within the city.
Oh, no. We're in a related ship.
Oh.
A related ship.
Yeah, you're gonna have to redo that. It doesn't
No, that's fine.
apply
No,
to us.
I'll just underline related ship for you guys.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Guys, see you guys later.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
See you guys later. What do you mean see us later?
I think they're
Starting
going
soon.
soon. Nothing ever
Ah.
starts on time in this city, Pete. You know that.
Isn't it awkward that it's only like us that have shown up so far though?
Yeah, well, that just means it's gonna be much easier to beat y'all up and take the $1 million.
I'm gonna beat you up with your own sister.
No,
Huh?
no, only I beat my sister up.
I mean, me and Peach
Only in
can
the
just kind of
bonding
watch from the
room.
sideline.
Yeah, I
No,
like to watch.
I'm the one that watches.
Max is a watcher too, to be fair. Aren't you, Max?
We're not going into this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, more people are showing up.
So many cars here and stuff. Where's everybody? Where's everybody?
I think maybe a few local cars potentially.
Oh.
I don't think any of those are local cars.
The yellow one's mine.
Oh, it has Junior. Hi, Junior.
Hello. I thought I'd copy what Max threw in today, actually.
Oh my god, I nearly did the same, but I changed slightly.
Todd Hughes is calling me. Hold on.
I'm a trendsetter.
Alright, Dad, what's occurring, alright? Give Del Ali a wave.
They want to be me.
Big up.
Something Welsh is happening. Don't ask about it.
He started chanting Swansea down the phone, so I had to hang up on him.
Okay, that's fair. Your college in your back, isn't it?
Disappointed.
Oh.
That's what I am. Huh? Well, no, bro, I've been doing that all day. I'm here to have fun now.
Okay, more people are starting to show up now.
Yeah.
There's like a few people who've gone for the
I've
matching
been
outfits.
fucking- Oh, don't even go there, bro. I don't want to get involved in it. What are you doing at the moment?
Or semi-matching. I guess we were just fashionably early.
It's the game show thing.
We'll just see what it's about.
Yeah.
It's a game show? Max, you've got me on a game show.
I don't know what this is.
God damn it.
I don't think it's a game show.
What if it's like a his and hers and like how well we know each other?
Do you have a drink by any chance?
I do, yes.
Food,
Oh, thank
please.
God.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright, here's
Ooh.
you.
Thank you.
And another drink as well. There we go. Always good to come prepared.
Okay, well, so in my defense.
Did we come
No, as in I came prepared.
Yo, is we supposed to be a couple?
See, I told you the matching outfits was coupley. I told you.
No, I don't think it's a couple thing. I think they would specify
They just
that.
said, wait, hold up.
I was just told to bring any person, any party with.
And I was the second person you thought of.
Well, yeah.
You were the
everyone,
first
this was the
before
thing
I
where
got
you
a
have to fuck
suggestion.
your partner.
Temptation Island?
Yeah, you gotta fuck your partner here, and everyone
Ah.
else to watch.
Shit.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess we lost.
I think they're making that up.
It's not what? No, I told you on the way down here. I didn't know what this was about. I'm not
Ever
trying to
since I
fuck
got
you.
fat, you've been looking at me different.
What do you mean you don't
Ever
know
since
what
you
it's
got
about?
fat,
He
I have
told
been looking at you different, and it's not that way, man. You've been jiggling all sorts around.
No,
Yeah,
he
see?
he
You've been
told
noticing
you
the
when he
jiggle.
signed up. He told you when he signed up, bring someone you want to bang here.
Your belly been jiggling like how a dog's tail wags when it feels any emotion.
Oh, it's okay.
Your mama's so fat, she use cheat
Okay,
codes.
so no one knows what we're here for.
Honestly, I can't remember.
Wait,
since
this
then
is
I've had
it's such a good
conversations
one.
about how Peach may or may not be.
This is
serious
all a
about
joke.
But it's such a good one, though, Pete. How do you
Hey,
come
guys.
I don't think it's a may. I think it an is.
Yo, what's up,
it.
Junior?
Peach?
Go.
Peach?
We just found out that we
Who
lost
sleeps with a
because
brother in
apparently
the same
you're
bed?
supposed to- It's like a couples thing, and you gotta fuck
I-
your partner. So,
I
mean,
don't
we're
know.
doing
You
that.
can keep
I
saying
didn't
it.
even
I don't
that.
know.
I just turned up because I got told to turn up. Yeah, I don't even actually called
Well-
Mazen. I don't know what to fucking do.
Oh, Baxter's trying to fuck you?
I kind of know Peach, but I don't know if she's
know,
still
to
pleased.
be
I've been
honest,
away for a
maybe.
while. Maybe she is. I don't
Calls
know.
me every day.
Yes.
You guys looking forward to the
She sleeps with a brother.
Yeah, of course, of
More
course.
people are showing up.
Yeah, are we still up for the fight tomorrow, guys?
Yeah, I'll explain more later.
It's gotta be legal since there's quite a lot of police officers involved.
Are we still doing
There's
it
a lot of
tomorrow?
people here.
Oh, Jeb,
tomorrow is gonna be.
We're
That's a good sign
We're
though.
gonna find out
I don't
the
know
answer
what
to
it
everybody's
is.
Favorite question.
Probably on
Can
Twitter or
10
something.
Can
Airport. or
10
something.
Noxes beat
You
one
have to have like a
crackhead with knuckle
partner or
dusters?
something. I
And
don't
we
know.
also
Yo,
win
I
all
don't
the
think so.
prizes.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, and I was the second person.
I don't
Max
think
got
so.
to call.
Humongous.
I think
You were my first.
No, I think a crackhead with
No,
knuckle
Max
dusters is
called
gonna take
me
like at
as
least
soon as I woke
15
up.
noxes.
It is rusty.
Did you call me
well,
as soon
so
as I
there's a
woke
good
up?
chance
No.
that he does take them all.
And we will
Neither
be
did Max. He
selling
just took a
action
chance.
Figures, rusty crackhead action figures.
Is
as
this
well.
legal?
Yeah, coming soon.
I don't.
Yeah,
Whatever.
absolutely. It's
Yeah,
actually
Okay.
subsidized.
I
by
went,
the
I went for a
nonprofit.
jog.
What if like someone gets
I went for a jog.
whatever?
Max called me
Listen,
while I
if
was
I don't
they
mid
care.
die,
jog.
they die.
I mean, if it's signed, I don't a waiver. I don't care. Yo,
Do we know what we're doing yet?
If they sign a waiver,
Yeah, oh my
gambling.
God.
If
There's
they
too
don't
much happening.
sign
I'm
a
getting
waiver,
over to be like,
dying,
I'm
they're
gambling,
dead,
bro.
so, like, what they gonna do?
Sure, what are they gonna do?
not a
Yes, Stu.
gamble
That doesn't
sucker.
make sense.
This is not a
You don't
$1
think
million
so?
gamble
Hey, that's how
sucker.
they got me here.
That's what they can sue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that slide. Unfortunately,
It's
Max
net
is
worth
too
your
honest
nut.
of a man to lie. It is one of his traits.
Bro, if this
At
is
least-
cash,
at
if this
least
is gambling
$5.
cash, I'm robbing every
Pretty good.
motherfucker here, man.
At least one crack rock. I know that much. Got that shit stashed right there left to the left nut at all times. You heard?
Not at all times. It's the best
Um,
place to keep your crack rock. Left
Is it?
nut.
Is the warm? Is like the warmth good for it?
Yes,
keeps
I
it
think
nice and
so.
soft.
Yeah.
This is where we get shot.
Oh, nice.
Makes it
I
really
I
did
really
not
am
know that.
curious what this is gonna be.
Yeah, easier to break apart with your fingernail.
What percentage of crack do you think you lose into your fingernails?
Probably a gram a day.
Jesus
Like a whole
Christ.
gram, yeah.
That's a lot.
I mean, it's actually
It could
a lot,
be worse,
yeah.
but that's why
It
it's
could be.
important to wear the dope boy gloves.
Good variety of different people from around town, though.
This is actually one of the first times I've seen you without them on, Murder.
I'm assuming no man is going to be here since there's, you know, getting shot and everything.
They squeeze my hands and make them feel like it's taking off all my circulation.
No way.
Yeah, it makes my hand go numb.
Yup. He really just be, you know, he'd be getting big body off of this syrup that he'd be
Yeah,
sipping.
this guy's brolic as fuck.
And every
Real
time
shit.
my hand go numb, I accidentally start fucking feeling on myself and not realizing it.
You don't even realize. It's a condition. He been to the doctor. They said, yeah, it happens.
Yo, Bison said he's still prepping, man.
Is there
Few
any
minutes.
cure?
Okay.
He did say he'd be back soon.
Yeah, if he be sipping the syrup, it helps. It helps him not do that.
That's good.
It makes me all warm and fuzzy. It also
It could
makes
always
me
be something
sweat. That's why
inside the hangar as well, because he is one of the few people that
Right,
has
right, right,
access
that
to the
makes
hangar.
What if
Maybe
I
that's why it's
paralyze
down
you by
here.
shooting you in the fucking spine, bitch?
Did you not read
What
the
if I
rules for
fucking
no
kill you?
guns, man?
It hasn't started yet.
There was rules?
He's got a loophole. He's found a
There's
loophole.
no guns.
Put that shit away, jackass.
Yeah,
Among Us
jackass.
event.
I'm on Leon's side.
Hey, this is Andre. Welcome to Jackass.
I suck ass at Among Us. I'm awful at any sort of like social deduction game.
Do you?
Damn, looks like y'all.
I can like I suck at lying. I think that's the issue.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not?
thank
Thank
God.
God. Holy
So it
shit.
is Temptation
Wait, what?
Island?
Hello, if you have any weapons, could you please put them in your vehicles? There are no weapons allowed inside the vent. Thank you.
Does a lawn chair count as a weapon?
What?
No, it does not.
Okay. alright, awesome.
Do I have
There's a bat
any
What about a condom?
weapon?
That's your sister.
Depends.
I'll go put the bat away just in case.
On.
You are kind of a weapon.
I gotta sit in the car.
Concerning that no weapons allowed, which makes me think that maybe it is a fighting related thing. Okay, I have a theory what this may be now. What if we're about to all go fight a gorilla?
What was that? Someone lockpicks that, we find them, we just lock it anyway, though. Yeah, I did.
That's the-
And I'm just ready to pull it out.
Some stuff. Like you said, as a bag.
Yeah, pull it
Yes.
out, fam.
Yep. It's for my sandwich to go in.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
I had no cling film. Put your sandwich in a condom. Done. Bam.
Hmm.
You don't even have to chew. Just slides right in.
Yeah.
They said they miss your shorts.
What are you airing at? I didn't say they were lubricated ones. All right. Y'all are just judging and assuming.
I never said it was, but still.
Uh-huh.
What fight are you trying to do?
Yeah, I count
Next
13.
week.
Oh, no, there's an extra guy. It's 14.
Why don't you do an all-girl fight?
Yeah, you want to do an all-girl fight? So you
What if we're about to go fight a gorilla?
You just want me to get an all-girl fight going?
That's my new theory. We're about to go fight a gorilla.
You think what?
Well, no weapons allowed.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
You brought me to a fight.
I don't know. I don't know what we're getting into here. I know you can
Invite
handle your
only
own
event.
too.
What the? Okay, I was the second person that you thought of that could handle themselves.
I didn't know that this was to begin with, but now I am glad that I called you.
I should have worn the higher heels if it was a fight. God damn it, I fight better when I'm higher.
But those are still pretty high heels.
These are not. This is basically a kitten heel.
Not like a head above me.
It's just because you're a short king.
That is true.
From different women around the city that want to be involved in the fight league for sure. You could get that popping. Could have like a women's fight every week. I think it could be very good.
They'll be fine. Once again, for the record, you were my thought before who recommended Eliano. Just because I didn't think that you'd be around. I thought you came around a bit later.
Nope, no, no.
Well, now you just said that. I called you as soon as you woke up too, so I got lucky there. If I had called you sooner, you wouldn't have picked up.
I was just running late. I was just running late.
If anything, it's a good thing you were my second choice. Because otherwise, when I first called out, you probably would have picked up.
Maybe. It depends how long before you called me, you called her.
20 minutes.
How many?
20.
20 minutes. It took you 20 minutes to decide to go.
Well, it's more so I was traveling.
You know, I'm just gonna.
No, I was traveling.
Nope, too late. I've turned my back on you for a moment. You think about what you did.
If the crackhead wins tomorrow against the Noxes, we're planning on doing like a whole crackhead versus.
Oh, thanks, Max.
So we might have a
I know how to apologize.
versus the besties and so on, and he just keeps getting given
That's fair,
more and
that's
more
fair.
A wife? You got a wife?
until he gets like a tank.
You got a wife?
We might do the.
There's a lot happening here.
Yes.
The entire police department, but he's got a
Again, we'll see how this all works out.
Yeah.
It's either going to be something air related, or they're going to open up that gate there and there's going to be a gorilla that runs out. Either or.
Why a gorilla? Why are you convinced that there's going to be?
That's the thing. That's the thing. You know, 100 men versus a gorilla. That's like the talking point that people have been talking about for like the last week.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Are you guys participating or are you
Participating.
part of the... Oh.
We have no idea
You
what's
know what
going
this
on.
is about?
Not a
I don't
clue.
know.
We have our theories. Either
No,
we're
Max has his
parachuting
theories.
or we're fighting a gorilla.
Or it's a date.
I thought about parachuting too, maybe.
Because we're at the airport, right?
Yeah.
But also maybe he just wants the reveal of opening up the gate and there's a gorilla behind there that we've got to fight.
Okay, what is your obsession with the gorilla?
I'm just saying, it's the thing.
Yeah, it is a thing. It could be.
Just remember, no, they specifically said no weapons, so...
Would you take down a gorilla?
Oh no.
You gotta fight
I don't believe in animal cruelty.
I'd be ripped to shred like paper.
And then if he wins,
I don't have a wife.
What? No one was saying that.
Well, I don't know. You kind of answered the question. You didn't say,
Well, I was
"Oh, hey,
assuming
I
it would
don't
be you.
have a wife."
Oh,
So like,
shit.
I don't know. Like,
Well, I was
does
just
he have a
assuming it would
wife?
be
I didn't
you.
know about. Yeah, but like, you didn't.
Huh.
You have
Oh,
a
I
work
can help. I
life?
can help here. I can help in this situation.
Oh,
You two dating,
Yeah, they legally get to jump
Yeah.
you, basically. Yeah.
but you're not dressed in matching outfits. Is there a reason?
That's a bad look for y'all. I'm just gonna keep it a honey.
See, Max, I told you the Maxing theory works.
But I don't really know.
Yeah, but we're not dating either.
No, we're not. That's why we don't
You
match.
guys are dating? Oh,
But we're not dating
no,
now.
we're not
Kind
dating.
of are
no.
matching. You're wearing
Yeah,
black.
that was kind of useless. You were saying he was like, I know.
It was
You guys
more
are the
matching
only ones
before.
Wearing, like,
Before the event, he knew that he
well,
was
I guess
supposed to be at the
Harry's
event, so he
wearing
just went to sleep.
a
Like, what a
suit,
bum.
but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always wearing a suit though.
yeah, true. But like, you are matching. Though.
Appreciate you.
Ow.
I
A
think
little
that-
bit.
Anyway,
Yeah.
back to you guys. So you were asked if you had a wife, and you said what?
He said, "Would you pay money to save your wife from Randy?"
And
And then
you
he
don't
just
have a
simply
wife?
asked.
And I
if
said,
he
yeah, I would
answered
pay.
it.
Oh, but you don't have a wife. So why would
Well,
you
I was
say
just
yeah?
assuming it would be right.
Right?
He did a lot of screaming.
Yeah, but like we're like.
That's an awkward way to propose.
How quickly
Yeah,
did you
are you
respond? I think that's a big
engaged?
part of it.
No,
How
we're not
quickly did
even
you say that?
engaged. So like.
I responded
like
pretty
instant?
quickly because I just assumed it would be
Was it like an
right.
instant answer?
'Cause
Did
they
you
knew-
say, "Would you pay
Well, they
to
know I'm
save your wife?" And
dating
you just
her,
say yeah?
and she was standing next to me. So like, you know, I just assumed, you know, the assumption
You
was
just
just
you
made.
just proposed in the worst way possible.
That was not a proposal. I would make it much more special.
You know the cops always
Would you go to Disneyland?
Oh, would you
Maybe.
look at that?
Oh.
Ooh.
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 You might wanna.
Okay, I like the car.
You might wanna buy flowers or.
I'm
Yeah,
blaming it.
chocolates.
That's your. This is your guy.
How about a library
he ran
card?
after.
Oh. Aw.
If you win, and he just doesn't.
I'm sure they're fine.
Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Really, just lead him on. It'd be good.
Yeah, no, that's what. No.
I want to say hi to Andre, but I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much time we have before the event starts.
I'm gonna say hi. Okay.
Okay, I'll be here. I'm very curious what this is. I think my theory on the gorilla is correct. Because they specifically said no weapons in the rules. What other reason would they need no weapons? Like parachuting, it doesn't matter if people have weapons, right?
Yo, what's up? You sound like someone I used to know.
It's got to be something combat related if they specifically say no weapons.
Oh, it is Autumn.
Is anyone waiting for somebody to arrive, or is everyone there?
Are you here, Murder? Are you here?
I'm ready.
Right,
What was
Ready
that,
to
sir?
rock and roll.
Hey, it's Harry!
Our friend,
I do.
Are
I
y'all
do have a
waiting for
partner.
friends or anything? Was everyone here?
No,
There
good
you go.
year.
Congratulations.
Hey, Bruce, get out the fucking.
I am 100% getting taken down by the gorilla, though.
why this dude?
No. Oh, yo, Murray, do you have a drink?
The question is, who is the gorilla gonna be?
No, like
I wouldn't buy this dude. Nah, for real now.
My +1's coming, I swear. My +1's real.
You're +1, Carmine.
Wouldn't you guys like to know?
Well, they're gonna show up here, right?
100 men versus one club.
I just knew that we didn't need to bring weapons.
Who wins?
Me?
Now that's the fight I'd like to see. Or 100 men versus James Randall. 100 gorillas versus James Randall is a more fair fight.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, hold on, I got you, G.
You're a gangster, Carmine?
James Randall would win purely due to cartoon physics. Cartoon logic. Similar to how Bugs Bunny would win, is how James Randall would win. I think that's the best comparison. James Randall has Bugs Bunny plot armor.
I'm pretty sure this is Temptation Island, G.
We didn't get a time limit about how long this event's going to go on for, too. With this many people, I doubt it's going to go on for that long, because scheduling this many people is impossible.
What's been going on with you, though, Autumn? What's been happening?
I'm trying to look for any sort of, like, context-clues of stuff around us here. There's no helicopter that we can see, but it could be inside.
She's gonna be here in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Harry Brown just said he welcomes that you make West Cyprus.
I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven.
How about we get him in our gang, Flippy?
Or maybe something... I don't know, I feel like combat. It's specifically because of the fact that there's no weapons. It's got to be something that's involved with combat. So people can't beat each other up. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, I need to put away the knuckle dusters. Let's put the knuckle dusters away real quick too. Just to be safe. And the brick as well, actually, just to be safe.
You got Blaine rot, Carmine?
I'm not entering that.
Yeah, even
You
if
might
we did
join
want to hire him,
Marshals.
he wouldn't.
Quick.
He hates
James!
Wasn't that guy calling you Blainels?
I need a lawyer
We
for
want to join the
Just
Blaine
come,
County, bro.
whatever you're wearing,
He's
just
a
bring it.
lawyer,
a
guys.
lot of people.
Different
You
from
got
how
the justice,
Carmine
you
when you're in jail.
For the BC
Yeah,
Marshal?
Carmine's a lawyer.
100 men versus
I
Carmine.
thought
You gotta
people
be
hated the
DOC.
Blaine County, Mac.
Carmine, you gonna be a justice?
All right, she's coming right now. She's gonna be here in a minute.
Is he pretending he's got a date?
All right,
this
get over here
week?
quick.
I think so.
Hurry the fuck up, you fucking son of a bitch.
Alright, yeah, I'll split that.
Love you, my
How do we
+1.
always get held up?
Peach, if you
For
win, you say you're
you.
gonna give me the money, right?
This might be Love
can tell you to go-
Island.
I need the
Carmine
money,
just said I
money.
love you to his +1.
Wait, this is Love Island?
This
the
might
money
be.
for it.
I might have brought the wrong
To buy a
information.
house in Sandy.
This might be a date. You may
I don't
have
think
to
there was no
on a date.
specification about that.
That wasn't
Trying
even
to
the
buy
first
the,
person you
two.
thought of. This is fucked up.
Fucking surprise.
Sandy, really?
Again,
Yeah.
we don't know what it is. We know nothing about what it is. I was given no rules or
There you go.
anything.
No, that's a no for me.
What do you mean? Sandy's the best.
Okay, all you do is get sand everywhere.
Yeah, it's the best part.
Also, I gave you money for apologizing. You can't complain about it anymore.
Best way to lose cops.
Them's the rules.
Oh, okay.
Wait, he brought your trap queen as his +1?
Oh, hell no.
Wait, who?
Yo, what's up, Alana?
Andre?
Yo, what's up, Bruce?
What's up, man? What you been up to, fam?
Man, I'm here chilling bowling, doing some business and shit. Been doing Knockout Titans Brawl Championships. Ships.
Say that.
Hopefully it's
damn.
not a quiz or anything, because
Every
I
week
am
we've been doing a fight
stupid.
league. It's been real fun.
Who's your boxer?
I am very stupid.
We got different ones every week. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern is the next one. It's gonna be Knockout Titans Brawl Championships. Number 3. And we're gonna get
Man, I'm a
an
goddamn pro,
answer
bro. I'll
to the
fucking knock
question we
motherfucker
got.
out, you feel me?
The
You look.
final remaining Eastside Baller OG O-Dog versus the new Eastside Vagos Hefe Johnny. We're gonna find out who beats who, and then the question that's in everybody's mind, the one that's I can see you trying to ask it right now. Can 10 Noxes beat one crackhead with knuckle dusters? We're gonna find out tomorrow. Can they do it? Can they do it?
Okay.
But yeah, we could definitely get you on the
Someone with a camera over
Yeah,
there. I
absolutely,
think that's
100%.
Cuddles. They're wearing a mask, I'm pretty sure.
I gotta get in shape. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta start training for sure. But yeah, with every fight.
Maybe it's a
they
race. It
fight
could
for
be a
fight
race
purse
as
of
well at
$250,000.
LSA.
Dollars.
Again, though, we're not going to be very good at that since we're not the best
Yeah,
driver.
cash money in cash.
$100 bills.
Yep, dollar bills.
But these
$250,000
though,
off them.
G, this ain't no amateur bullshit.
Man, shit, no. No, I pay on the same day. I pay on the same day.
gotta
It's
deal with the
all,
press,
it's all
the
subsidized by the mayor's office.
Okay. What kind of cut you taking?
None of the fighters first, none.
Not a class hockey here. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
each fight you are fighting for $250,000.
We buy
yeah,
a
and,
fighter, for a fighter, something like that.
You can split it like we do at the press conference just before the fight. Like you can decide whether it's a split or not. But most people just go all or nothing.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Brown, can I talk to you real quick?
You know,
About a
not saying that
proposition.
you a pussy
More
if you
people from
split it, but,
Cyprus.
What is it, Carmine?
Ah, CJ and Skipper.
Kind of all or nothing is more fun.
It's a lot of like gangs. It's kind of because it's a lot of gangs, and then there's us.
The Dana White of the knockout time is Brawl Championships.
So who do you hate more than anybody?
Gang partners, and then Max and Adam.
Yeah, if I could make any fight for you, who would you want to fight?
Yeah, literally everyone is gang partners but us. I guess Carmine and Elena, but I guess they were PD before.
I'll knock the fuck out of them. You know
What? Oh shit. Okay.
If you count PD as a gang, then it is all gang
Put you in with
matchups.
there with anybody. Got you.
All right, you fighting Pete.
Yeah, you win the women's league. You fighting Peach.
Fine. I'll beat her ass down too.
There you go. Anybody. Keep that energy.
Also, another reason why I think it's Gorilla is because it's secret. You want that sort of thing to be a surprise. Parachute event isn't really much of a surprise.
Well, if you win.
I'm gonna win. There ain't no if.
Ain't no if. Okay.
So the question is this.
Putting all the context clues together, it's 14 people versus one. Oh, here we go.
First round, yes. Second round, no. If it goes to a third round,
Here we go.
Okay, guys, you can come inside now.
Ooh, no airplane or anything.
Yeah, so I can run faster.
I swear, if I get another motherfucker ask me what crack does.
It's not that type of crack.
Yeah, we look cool.
Oh, yeah, let's stand here in front.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's stand here.
Stand.
Still no clue what it is.
I'm hoping they fucking tell us.
There enough
Yo, where's your
lines?
shoe,
I don't
CJ?
think there is.
Oh no.
No plane
somebody
or
getting
anything.
eliminated.
I'll never wear shoes. What do you mean?
Can everybody hear me?
No.
Yeah?
Sure.
Huh?
Fantastic.
I'm deaf.
To first.
Yo, shut your mouth.
It's the game that 20 people will participate in. But only one person wins the $1 million.
$1 million?
Okay.
Oh shit.
That's a milli?
Can you please do a straight line of 20 people?
A line of 20 people?
I don't know what we're doing.
What does he mean by a line?
We
of
doing
20
lines?
people?
I'm good.
I think like...
Oh, I got this.
Okay,
You want me to do a line off of
Am I
20
supposed to
people?
be behind you,
One
or am I
person
supposed
wins
to?
the 1 mil.
Okay.
Okay.
One person.
I didn't bring my good
Yeah.
Coke straw.
So I guess, but a team in total, not a team.
We'll be fine.
Sidebar.
He told us to line up straight, so we said about half of this. Oh, quit fucking coughing, old man.
Shut up.
I think I see 21 person. Or am I wrong?
21.
I think Flippy brought an extra. He didn't follow the guideline. I told him, hey, you could only have 1 + 1, but he just wouldn't listen.
Just kick Carmine.
Here. I'll leave. I got shit to do anyway.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
Now
Oh,
we
so
got
it was
two more.
Carmine that got a
so you're
plus one.
gaslighting now.
His dumbass.
Wait, what the fuck are they doing there? We represent
know
Cyprus.
pretty much all of you, but our judges
I don't know.
don't know a lot of you. Can you please tell us your first name
If you want, I can bow out.
from your
No, you're good.
right?
You're good.
So starting with Jeb, I guess.
Hi, I'm Drab.
It's me, Peach. It's Soraya.
Hello, I'm Leon.
Michael.
Peggy.
Is this an intervention?
Bruce.
Well, I think it might be. Hold on.
Hey, I'm Lang Buddha.
Lang booty.
Hey, I'm also Lang Buddha.
I'm Dio.
I'm Maximillian.
Autumn.
Y'all J Murder, motherfucker.
I'm Andre. I'm a recovering alcoholic.
CJ.
Skipper.
I'm Arnie.
I'm Flippy, the future destroyer of Cyprus.
My name is Carmine Costello. For shizzle, my nizzle.
Oh my god.
Can he say that?
I don't
Yes,
think.
I can. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Reviews.
Oh, I don't think he.
I'm Harry Brown.
I'm also Harry Brown.
Unfortunately, only 20 people can participate.
These guys on the left, I told them that they were not fucking invited. Like, look at them. They look like bums. You see, two on the left of Alana, they're not supposed to be here, guys.
Yeah, we were here
They're not,
first.
they're not supposed to be here.
If you get called a bum by Carmine, you're having
Oh my
a rough
god,
day.
they're gonna eliminate two already.
Yeah, I don't like his fit
This is a
either.
brutal game.
Just
Do we vote two people out?
vote Carmine.
Can we not
I
do
vote
that?
Carmine as well.
I vote Carmine as well.
I vote Carmine.
I vote Carmine.
Yeah, I vote Carmine.
I vote Carmine.
Vote Carmine.
What the fuck, Carmine?
Yeah, I vote Carmine now too. Fuck it, bro.
I vote this old guy
Cat,
out.
thanks to tier 1. Much
You
appreciated.
motherfuckers.
Enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, Zach.
Out of each and every one of you.
You got
bitches.
fired.
Enjoy the good old
You
yeah.
don't got a job, Carmine. Go scoop some fries.
He
Flip
works
the
at the
burgers,
hot dog
Carmine.
shop. There's
Senior
more
Buzz is
to life
hiring.
than being a
Carmine.
cop, okay? There's more
Carmine, you can
to
have
life
my
than
spot,
being
don't
cop.
worry.
You're not giving it to me. It was already mine.
You can
can't
have my
give me
spot,
something that's already
Carmine.
mine.
Guys, here's some crack juice.
Since Carmine got voted out, I will step out. This is a pity vote. You can stay in, Carmine. You're welcome.
Good
Thank you,
riddance
Harry
and good
Brown.
day to you,
Thanks,
sir.
Harry
Thank you,
Brown.
Harry.
Thank you,
That's
Harry.
very sweet of you, Harry.
Bye, Harry.
So
I didn't know
charitable.
Harry was so nice.
Fucking Harry.
He's a real one.
So, you introduce yourselves. That person with brown beard is not Lang Buddha, it's Harry Brown. Yeah.
What?
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
There's already
hell?
What the
There's
hell?
already
Imposter.
So, right now, what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be giving you guys things, collectible pouches. So you'll be having things, and you just take a look inside. Please, judges, give them.
Okay. Okay, so no gorilla fight.
You can take a look inside.
Here you go.
Oh, wow.
That's for you.
I hope I get the
I
grimace
think
egg.
everybody knows what is rock, paper, scissors. Pretty easy game. Scissors, beat paper, paper, beat rock, rock, beat scissors.
Is this just rock, paper, scissors
Pretty
tournament?
obvious. But this game will require a skill and strategy.
What the fuck is Star?
You are not
Sir, your pockets are
by
full.
your partners.
There you go.
Okay.
You can create a teams of 6, of 8, doesn't matter.
What?
I'm gonna be telling the rules now, so please listen closely. If
Thank
you
you.
have any questions, just come to me on an individual basis. So inside those pouches, you have 12 cards.
Thank you.
4 paper,
Wrong
4
person.
scissors, 4
Can I give
and 3 stars. Those 3 stars
one of those bags
are
to Max?
your lives. You can have up to
Thank you.
4 stars. You can't get any more. The judges will be helping you get to the win. Get to the win. Sorry. So, how does this game go? So, 2 people, for example, Jeb and Peach, come to judge, and they want to battle. They give. Don't do it, Peach. I'm just showing an example.
Okay.
They come to the judge and they say, "We would like to challenge. We'd like to battle." And you say your name, and opponent says their name. Please use your real names while they're doing it because we need to keep track. You give them 1 star and 1 card. Nobody knows, only you know what card it is. And the judge is gonna figure out who wins, and a judge is gonna give the winner 2 stars.
Okay.
Gets none. Cards are discarded. Nobody gets cards. In case of a draw, nobody gets stars. You can trade cards between all of the participants by system 1 for 1. No uneven trades. If you have 0 stars at any time, you are eliminated.
Damn. I ain't got no stars. I'm eliminated.
The game will
What?
consist of
It's in
12
your pouch,
rounds,
dumbass.
meaning 12 cards. You can play every round a unique person. You can't play 2 or 3 times in a row with the same person. Every round needs to be a unique person to battle with. If we see people who are idle, don't want to play, for 10 minutes, they'll be eliminated. Everything we are keeping the record of everything.
Okay.
Please,
So it's
don't
rock, paper,
intimidate
scissors.
judges. Don't try to make this easier for you. This game is pretty easy. You can win by luck or by creating strategies and
Strategy, only rock.
Teams.
I don't get the team angle though. That's the only thing I don't understand.
Pretty much it. If you have any questions, please come forward.
One question. So if you play a hand, that card is discarded forever?
Yes. If you play a card, it's card.
Rock only strategy.
Come back to you again.
Nothing can beat rock.
Did you say can you only have a max of 4 stars you said at once, and what happens after that?
If you have more
what the fuck?
4 stars, you have maximum 4 stars. If you
I
win
think you got the wrong pouch.
while you have 4 stars, you won't be given a star.
Yeah, I think you got the wrong pouch.
What's going on?
And
Take a look at this pouch.
everybody discards their cards. Everybody played their 12
There you
cards. And the
That's what he
people
got
with
given.
The most amount of
It's not the
stars
right one.
will have, with the most amount of stars, sorry, we'll have extra round.
I'm hoping this about to make more sense to me then.
Yeah.
Can you buy people stars?
Hey, I got $10 for a star right now.
I'll give you 200 for 4 stars, guys.
6, man, effect.
Any more questions?
That's all I need in a crew.
200 what?
200 bucks.
I don't know, honestly.
I ain't never used a sweeper in my life. You're never gonna catch me using a sweeper.
Difficulties, technical,
That goes for
and we'll be right
pussies.
back.
Bruce,
Max,
we
I'm gonna be
listen.
real.
we
my
say Bobby.
ADHD kicks in. I didn't
say
listen.
Yeah,
That is
it's
funny.
rock paper scissors. I don't understand the group angle. What's the benefit of being in a group?
You can scissor each other.
Oh.
I guess so.
No, we're friends.
That's on gang.
Yo, Peach, give me 2 year stars for 200 bucks.
Yo, I've been. I spaced out.
Like 4 extra ones.
It was
full point.
Why did this need to be so? Is there like a list?
Don't say
Maybe
that.
look at.
Nobody else
Give
knows
one
what
to
we're
my
doing. So
friend.
if you know what we're doing, then we're
There we
gonna
go.
win.
No, but I don't know.
We're gonna be 11.
4 each.
Yeah. I don't.
I
know
think
what
half
I'm
the
doing
people weren't
either.
listening.
Yeah. Keep telling it.
Scissors or something, but with paper and scissors.
If you give me 4 of your
Let's say-
PD guns,
So rock
I'll
paper scissors,
give
but
you
you
2
just
stars.
switched them around, sweetie.
Deal. Give me. I'll give you.
This,
Here.
we both
Here.
Say
This
that,
is
G.
about to make more sense to you because it's not you. It's just random motherfuckers.
I think I get it.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't understand why it was
my bad,
kept
we
so
real fucked up.
secretive though. That's the only thing I don't understand here.
Okay, let's do it then.
I'm gonna play
Let's do
nothing
it.
but paper.
Oh,
I will
no.
What do
trade
we do?
4 papers for 4 rocks.
Oh damn it! He's stealing my strategy.
Trade 4 at a time. You
Yo,
didn't listen
shut
to
your
the
bitch
rules.
No.
ass up. You're rolling.
No.
I'm versing you game 1. Let's go, bitch.
I'm just want all your
Would you
papers.
like
Just
to
give them
verse
to
me?
me.
Oh yeah, I'll take you on.
All right, let's go over here, over to that guy.
Oh,
Over
damn.
there.
One judge over
All
there.
right, let's
I'm
go.
going you, and then I'm going for Flipster.
Judge!
Welcome. Wait, hold on. One at a time.
That's me right here.
With Mr. Judge, me, Max, and Arnie would like to duel.
That's
Max
what's
and
up.
Arnie.
Yeah.
Let's bring it
All
on.
right.
I have a
I'm
question.
gonna need a star.
Right. Yeah.
We'll start with Arnie first, because I don't want to mix up the cards.
Rock.
So I give you a
Arnie,
star
give
in
me.
what I'm playing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing this.
And then you give him a star.
Oh. Nah, Max, you about to go down.
Oh, let's see.
All right, Max.
I've got a strategy.
Oh, really?
There we go. There's my play. And there's my star.
Let's find it. Find out who's got this, Max.
All
Let's
right.
see.
Rock against rock.
Oh, we got the
both lose
same
a star.
strategy.
No.
Oh.
All right, I'm ready to announce something.
Damn.
Okay, well,
Okay,
Max,
fair play.
Arnie
Hey, I
versus
respect a rock
Max.
user. I respect it.
It was a draw.
Rock beats
Yeah,
everything.
I was thinking hard.
Judge, I have a question. So,
think
like,
it's a fair
once you
play.
get 4 stars, can you just stop, or do you have to
man.
keep going all 12 hands, or how does that work?
Well, fair play. We'll get
Fair
our stars
play.
back another time.
Give me 1 sec.
We'll duel later. If we spill both in.
Wait, does it be saying something on radio? Wait, say that again?
I'm assuming we were already started.
Okay. Do you want to go play somebody?
Okay, Arnie and Max.
God damn it. I'm for Flippy. Get your ass
Oh,
over
Red
here,
Square.
boy.
Okay, what the hell?
Over here? Wait, can we only
Oh,
play
I guess
like
it's like
once
rounds.
per?
I guess it's like rounds, and maybe we've already played.
Do you get like the whole team thing? I don't get the whole
No,
team
I don't
thing.
know. I don't know why there's teams. Maybe it's just so
Yeah,
you
I
can trade.
I don't because they say you get like teams of 6, teams of 8, how many you want, but I mean, I guess you
Ooh.
just alliances. I guess is that what that is?
Yeah.
I think it's more fun not having alliances though.
Hey, just run it down. But it seems like maybe we're in trouble because we got sent to the middle.
Oh,
Were we supposed to make teams? Because we did not.
had
make
it
no
even
teams.
started yet?
I don't know.
We can
Never
only
mind.
play 1 round, right? And then we gotta come back here.
I
Or we
guess
can
so.
Yeah, we
play
just played a
during
round
times?
and we got sent here. Did you get sent here too?
No, I was told no.
you win or
I wasn't
lose?
sent here. I draw.
Oh, we drew
We
too.
drew too.
Wait, did you play rock as well?
Yeah, I played rock.
Yeah, you played rock as well.
See, everyone knows the strategy. Rock beats everything.
Shit.
Damn it.
Peach, did you play rock too?
No.
Played paper.
Ooh.
And you
Class rookie mistake. And again, that would have beaten rock.
Alana, come over here.
Wait, so what happens next?
I think we
just wait.
I think we just wait here, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is the red square meant to be in.
I just
Uh,
played. I got sent here. I
yeah,
don't know if I can.
we
play
got
right
told
now.
to come here.
Yeah.
Oh, if we play, we come here?
We guess so. We just got told
We
to
got
come
sent
here.
here after we played.
Oh, wait, did you win?
No, we both lost. Yeah, we drew.
Oh. Well, I also tied. So did Skipper. This is great.
Wait, what did you play? What did you play? Did you play rock?
I played rock. I played rock.
Hey!
Did everybody play rock?
Hey, everyone knows the strategy. Rock beats everything.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
then. I think
I'm not
we
gonna
just
lie,
wait.
I rolled the die.
Oh, that's a smart idea,
Oh,
actually.
That is a good idea.
Can't predict me if I can't predict myself.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's fair. Complete
I
random.
think we're supposed to stand over here, Skip. Wait, where did you even go? Oh, he's battling again.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm very
what's going
confused
on?
here.
Fuck
Yeah,
it, let's go.
I don't know.
I might ask them. See what's
Yeah,
up.
good idea actually. But best clarify. Okay, so it is when you do one.
Three times.
Yeah, Michael Paul shouldn't.
I guess we'll just wait here for now. I'm just gonna keep playing rock. It's a good strategy. No one would expect it. Listen, in this household, we go for the funny plays more so than the tactical plays. I don't care about $1 million. I'm a gun dealer now. Granted, $1 million would be good too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, do you win or lose? Oh, well, you can only play one game apparently before you have to come here.
Oh, I won mine.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Thanks.
I
the guy
tied.
wanted to lose though. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so after you play once, you have to come to the middle.
Okay, apparently some people have played 3.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
there's
don't
people
think they
already
told
out.
us this
Skipper's
part.
dead already. He's gone.
I lost.
How you already did?
Oh, I didn't. I thought we were just going. Like I didn't know we
Yeah,
just go do one and come back.
You lost all your
Wait, do the judges know this?
Bro, I got 3 times.
I don't think so because they just
I
ran it
think
down.
they did because yeah.
I got 3
Why did this have to
Dude,
be
I
so
won mine. God
secretive
damn it!
too?
The one time I ever win
3
anything.
times. I didn't win a single time. Carmine went
I kind of wish the rules were written
twice
down.
against me.
Yeah, that would have helped.
Bitch.
Or just to play one hand, come back.
You thought
You know?
I should have played rock again. Fuck.
Damn.
Fuck.
I guess we've got to get ready for the next round. I'm down 1 star.
I'm up.
Nice. Yeah, that means you got 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're
Oh,
restarting.
we're restarting?
Sorry.
Fuck! I told you every time I win, just one fucking thing. God damn
He did great though. Good warm up. Good warm up.
it. Oh, yeah, great. I'm not gonna win a single fucking one from here. Count my words. Mark my words. I
You've
swear.
got this. I believe in you.
I swear. God damn it.
Yeah, but instead you tied twice. I took 2 of your stars, pussy. 2.
So you didn't win shit. You didn't win shit. So why
You didn't win shit. Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna do the exact same play as we did before.
He ain't get me out.
got himself out, okay?
I haven't lost yet. I just tie.
Yeah, he hasn't lost nothing. Guys, if you'd like to bet on any games going on tonight, let us know.
Blarneys are scammers!
Hydra loves Blarneys. Hydra bets at Blarneys. They're just lying.
All the time, they love Blarneys.
We might have
They
to
set up
redo.
robberies and they make them bark.
I think we're restarting apparently.
You did it wrong, Harry. Why?
It's meant to be 1 game and then back here
You
apparently.
were just barking. You weren't even getting
It's
held
meant
up.
to be
You were just
one
barking.
round and then back here.
Do one game?
Yeah, that was never mentioned though.
Switch up with the next one. Otherwise,
Just some people are already out apparently.
Give away shit.
I blame Leon.
Only one time,
Oh,
and you
you
come
have-
back here again.
Oh, let's get our stuff. Can we get our stuff back?
I fucking ruined it. Try to get my shit back.
Does that mean I get my
Get it
stars
back.
back?
You will get.
That's what I figured.
Remember you?
I played rock and a star.
Same here.
Still.
Thank you.
I don't care
You're
about
that
the
star.
cards. I just want my star
Right.
back.
You still lost.
Nice, thank you.
That means you still lost.
They won't expect me to play rock again.
I'll change it up.
So did you battle?
They won't
So
expect
you
me to
just
do it
come back and
again.
get yourself stuff that you. We're starting it.
It's
We're
called a mind game.
It's the group. Oh, okay. I thought it was individual.
Yeah, we're starting.
Okay.
Okay, I'm missing it.
I'm missing.
Yeah, you went to me.
I'm not gonna see what I'm missing. We're the judge.
I'm at-
We have to win.
What did you give
Okay,
me?
just come to the.
I think everyone's a little bit confused right now.
Can't hear you. Whatever you're saying, Judge.
No, I tied with Skipper.
Jeb, which one did you give me?
Damn, Skipper was getting fucked because he kept tying with everybody.
Don, I need my star back, you cheater.
I don't have the stars.
I said Leon.
No, I still gotta give back scissors.
You should try and make some trades.
Yeah,
I want a full rock deck.
I need stars.
Honestly, I think it's kind of better the way that it was being played there, though, where it's just kind of go, 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 go.
But she only has 3 now, so I don't know where his.
I feel like that just kind of makes the most sense.
I still have one scissors.
Exactly.
Michael,
Nah,
is
we
that the
don't
one
need
that you
that.
just gave back?
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't need scissors.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it paper?
I need rock and scissors.
Red.
Yeah. Yeah.
We still waiting?
I still have.
Yeah, everybody getting back their stuff.
I'm 1 star down, but don't.
I believe in the strategy that rock beats everything.
2 stars, no problem.
This is the strategy we're taking.
Did I
Wait,
give you
Phoebe
back
had
what
your
you gave me?
star.
Start again
I
from
still have
scratch.
1 paper.
Phoebe had your
Who
star.
gave
I
me
gave it
1
back.
paper?
I got 1
Yeah,
star.
who
that's
did?
it.
Who did? Who used the paper?
Who got him paper?
Who used the paper?
I use paper.
I still have 1 paper.
Oh, so you use rock
nobody's
too, and I
gonna
don't
use it.
I don't need them back. I'm trying to get out. I fucking hate doing game shows.
Any of y'all missing a paper?
Everything, yeah. So you're.
So what we should try and do is we should...
Need my rock.
Who's the low IQ person? Come on, guys. Check. You don't have 12.
Yeah, who's missing 1?
I'm not missing
I'm
any.
missing rock.
So
I'll
someone
take the
probably
extra
has 5
paper.
papers.
Fuck it.
I think it's stacked, Michael.
Did
It's
you
kinda hard to see,
hold
but,
on,
you should
CJ? Did you
feedback
get
if
2
Yeah.
rocks by chance?
No,
If you can
I-
move them
No, I
around.
only got 1. But fuck
Ooh,
it.
let
I'll
me
take
check
an
if I
extra
can move
paper.
them.
Yeah. You can kind of
See if
grab
you
it
can
from the
split
stack.
'em, because
I
I
tried.
only had 1 from you as well. Oh no, I only
I
have 1 of
tried.
each.
It's alright.
I
Fuck
need a
it.
rock. I need a rock.
They
Yeah,
stack?
1 rock is missing.
Oh, they do stack.
I think Michael might have the extra rock.
I don't have any other rocks. I only have 1 rock.
Why
Who
would you
needs
have
crack?
extra?
I'm missing 1 rock.
Oh wait, I ain't got none. I gave Karma my last bit.
Okay.
And did you get you didn't get Carmine double rocks either?
No, I just checked right now.
You checked. Okay.
Yeah, I hope nobody.
How is that possible?
Who lacks anything?
Do you want me to give you?
I'm missing 1 rock, but I don't need it.
Hey, everybody, Skipper's missing a rock. Remember that.
Should I give him just an actual rock?
Does
he want an
You just
actual
need a
rock?
rock. We only play rock.
Oh, that's fire.
It's called mental warfare.
That's fire. That's fire.
We only play rocks. They think that we're not going to play rock again. And then we play rock
Hey, Leon, I'm
again.
gonna go scissors next round. I'll battle you again, but I'm gonna go scissors.
Yeah. What's the strategy?
So everybody else is good. Only Skipper make lacks strong. Yeah.
Yeah, I lack one rock.
Sick.
You got 1 rock.
There we go.
Okay.
Whoever wants to battle me, I'm going scissors.
So, what's gonna be happening? You just battle 1 person, and you come back here.
Got it.
1 round ends.
Okay.
2nd round starts. You battle completely different person. You come back here. Round ends. 3rd round starts. You battle completely different person. Round ends. So you can get 10 rounds with completely different people.
Okay.
Did that per group or per individual?
A group doesn't matter. You're all individuals.
Okay.
A group does not matter. You're not binded.
Yeah, so I don't think groups really matter all too
You
much.
are individuals. I was just told you about partners so you can feel like you can trust somebody.
What the fuck?
But you can backstab each other. Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
What kind of mind games
Hydra wants a
is this?
backstab.
Question. What happens when they have 4 stars? They keep going or?
They keep going, but they're not getting the stars.
All right.
Okay, I get that.
That's right.
They only take them away from people, they don't gain them.
Everybody.
Wait, one more question.
Yeah.
So if I have 4 stars, but say like I win, can I not give it to somebody else? It's just void?
No, trading stars not allowed.
Oh, trading stars not allowed. Okay.
Got you.
Unlucky. Yeah, because
Okay.
No, I don't
we
need
have
that back. Do you have 3?
max of 4 or something.
Yeah, we're keeping stats of stars. So
I
in
think
case
I get it.
somebody
I
tries
think.
To, pull
You
a
have
sneaky
my
one,
extra
We'll
star.
know.
It is basically just rock, paper, scissors tournament.
So
Like a live system.
okay,
It's a cool way to do it, I will admit.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
I only have 2.
Max,
I was
I'm gonna
wondering
fight
why. I
you.
was like, "Where's my other
Oh,
star?"
you want to go?
Yeah, you brought me here. I'm gonna fight you.
All right, yeah, bring it on.
Alright,
Let's
who
do
wants
it.
to play me? I have
Come on, pussy boy, let's run it back.
Go to the judge.
I was gonna say.
Come here.
First.
Hello, Max. How's it going?
Going well. How about yourself?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Hey, awesome again.
I'm here to whoop Max's butt.
I'm here to
Nice,
whoop
nice.
Autumn's butt.
Hell yeah.
He's
let's
touched my
see
butt
it.
one time. I'd like to see him try and whoop it this.
Okay. If just one of you gives me your things first. just
Autumn,
so
do you
I
want to
can
go
keep
first?
track.
Who's going first? Me? You?
You can go first.
Okay, I'll go first then. You think you're gonna outplay me by going by letting me go first? No, I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
outplay
just
you,
a
bitch.
gentleman.
I swear, if you beat me on this hand, I'm a cry.
Go.
I'm nervous.
Here we go.
Okay, I've got the results, guys. I'm just gonna wait for the radio to be clear. The battle between Max and Autumn. Autumn wins.
Yes! Damn it! I got whooped.
Whoopah!
There you go. Your stars on the floor
Thank
for
you.
you.
Curses.
Thanks, guys.
Damn.
And now
Damn.
get back to the square.
Back to the square.
Hey, Phoebe, it's Michael.
Can't believe it.
What the? No, hold on.
You got lucky.
That's 2 games out of 2 I won so far.
I tied. Fuck.
Okay, let's make a trade though.
What?
Let's do a trade.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold up. You want to trade?
I want
me?
another
I
rock.
told Carmine I was playing rock, and then he played rock.
I have a strategy. I need another
Oh,
rock.
he died.
What do you want to trade for it?
I have a strategy.
You guys are dumb.
Okay.
So you're supposed to play the mind game of like pretend you're playing rock, but you're not.
No, I committed to
Okay.
it. I
Good
just
trade,
did the
good trade.
opposite. I committed. I was like, maybe he's like, oh,
Yeah,
get ready.
Yeah, no, I
I'll
feel
play
you. That
paper.
could have worked actually. You wanna do that against me?
yeah.
This strategy is gonna work. I know it will. Listen, I'm a clown at heart. We're going the funny route more so than actual
Max, did you
strategy.
win?
No, I lost.
Oh, I whooped his ass.
Oh crap.
You're on a winning streak.
Yeah, 2 for 2 now. Not that the first one fucking counts, but still.
Yeah, well, we all tied again, so.
I'm 0-0-4.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a track record and a half.
That's
You'll
it.
get him next time.
Everybody did.
Don't tell people what we played. Please don't fuck us.
We heard about it already.
You are so stupid.
Oh, he's stupid. He told you what he's playing.
I'm making
Listen,
sure you
Autumn
win,
may
nothing,
split the
bitch.
money with us if she wins. We're banking on Autumn here.
You all play tie or what?
Yeah.
Only one person get a draw. Oh, only one person won. It's
Fuck yes, bitches!
Damn.
That is crazy.
Damn.
We're waiting for 2 more battles. So for
Wait.
people,
I'm not telling what I played.
Yeah, me
Okay,
neither.
Max.
But we know.
That
Yeah, we
being the
know.
only time I've won, I'm gonna take it.
Congrats.
That's true. I drove with him today.
You're never gonna let that up, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
Everyone's just gonna use other rock
You
first.
tie, you lose stars.
I'm so proud of myself right now.
Brother, I tied and we both lost the stars.
So
Terrible.
did I.
Fuck's sake.
Wait, so I'm the only one at
What
4.
for?
So
That doesn't make any sense.
do I win?
I feel like everyone's gonna play
My
paper
extra
now, right?
star, That's my extra rock.
Everyone's playing rock, so they're gonna think to play paper next. I say we play scissors
worry
next,
about it.
actually.
Nah, it's
Or
all
do we
good.
just go full in with the rock strategy? My worry right now is that everyone's going the rock
They
strategy.
can keep it. They can keep it. They can keep it.
Harry, what kind of gamble did you get me into?
What do you guys
we lose
think?
if we lose. We lose if we
Stick
tie.
to the strategy, strict
then
to
we
the
only
plan,
win
or do we
one.
actually try and play strategic here?
Yeah,
That's
that makes
life.
no sense.
No. Gotta stack
If you
the deck.
tie, you don't get
It
stars
benefits
back.
you.
'Cause I'm thinking we play scissors if we want to go strategic here. Do we actually give ourselves a fighting chance? Actually, screw it, yeah, we're giving ourselves a fighting chance. I want to stay in this game.
Yep.
So I'm gonna play scissors next.
Said last battle.
Nope.
No, like they're waiting like last.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I have no idea. I know there was a lifer that has it.
Who do
He
we
has a
know
power
that
button.
is
Don't know
a
how to shut himself up.
dedicated rock player?
Tie.
Like Skipper CJ maybe.
First round is done. We've had 8 draws, and 2 people got
I have no
4
idea.
stars.
Damn.
Yeah, because my last name's
Theo
Power.
and Autumn. Everybody else has 2 stars.
Whoever lost, tell us what they got.
Not you.
It's up to you, Carmine, to listen to conversations that people have and to count the cards. Yeah.
I have 3
So,
scissors.
next round begins now. Play completely different opponent.
Who wants a game?
Sure.
J-Murder, I want you.
I'm playing
Uh,
scissors.
Harry.
I challenge you to a duel.
Harry, do you want to duel?
You want to play?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Who's not got a partner?
You and me are playing each other though.
Me and Harry are playing.
That's Max and Harry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Lang. He also goes by Lang.
Oh, it's definitely Harry. I was trolling.
Ah.
Let me get my stuff.
All right, Max, give me your stuff first.
Okay, this is what I am playing. And there we go.
All right, Harry.
All right. Star. Power move.
Let's see. Come
Special
on.
attack.
Power move,
attack.
special attack. It's 2 scissors. It's a draw.
Damn it.
Fuck off, Max.
Damn it.
God shit.
Wait, did you also hear everyone playing rock? Damn it.
Wait, what did you say, Max?
No, I'm just frustrated. Damn it. I've got 1 star left.
McGregor, you got 1 star left or what?
I knew we should have stuck to the strategy. Okay, we go rock next time.
Autumn doesn't get a star. She gets only 1 star. Like, she gets her star remains.
Damn it. Damn it. But how many stars do you have left, Harry?
1.
Same here. We may about to be eliminated very early on. This may actually be a very short event, apparently. A lot of people are joining.
1 star left. And I'm going to place my last scissors.
I gotta hope that Autumn
Dang, nice tie.
carries this. Thank you. Nice tie.
This is bad.
How many stars do you get left?
Did you win?
Yeah.
Same.
And they tried to accuse me of
It's not
cheating.
looking good.
Damn.
I
Sure.
tried again.
I'm going scissors.
It's definitely not looking good for us.
I tied, so I'm down on 1.
Does that help you, bro?
Nice.
You have a chance.
Ooh.
I brought you here and you eliminated me.
Okay, all right. Whoa,
Yep,
whoa, whoa,
only
whoa, whoa, whoa,
bells.
whoa. That's on you for sucking at this game. That ain't on me.
Yeah, no, next round.
Oh, next round? I'm down to go next round.
Alright.
Wait, can we watch them play? Are you trying
Per-
it out, Michael?
Yes.
Try me next round.
They tried to accuse me of collecting
No, I'm playing
more
Leon.
stars.
Okay.
He wants
I
my
mean, they're
scissors,
keeping
bro.
track of it.
Yeah, I know. But she was like, I just gave you 2. And I was like, no, you didn't. She was like, you're right. And I was like, okay.
I think a lot of people are going to get eliminated next round by the sounds of it.
We need to like the fucking
We
countdown
go back to the
clock.
original strategy, though. Rock. Rock beats everything. Can never
Playing
go
in the
wrong with
background,
rock.
or
Classic
freaking
rock.
Elevator music.
If we're lucky, maybe
What's
Autumn will
Carmine
split
at?
the money with us. if she wins.
I don't know. We should just mug them.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think she's got a real chance of winning, by the sounds of it. She's like 3 stars ahead of most people. I guess we'll see.
Hey, bro, I gotta get my stars where I get them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine telling somebody what you gonna play and play something else. That's fucked up.
I won.
Hey.
We gotta win the next one, otherwise we are out.
He ain't real.
What?
Cool event though. I like the idea. A little confusing to begin with.
Take this damn long.
What the fuck are they doing? It's very simple.
He ain't real.
That's like the #1 rule. It's like if you out
Hey,
here.
give the
faking
guy
your
your fucking
face,
star,
you're
your fucking
fucking
thing. It doesn't take a
like,
fucking
you know,
eternity.
You gotta see where you're playing.
I'm gonna shoot
I mean,
at
you guys aren't wrong.
You should. You should. Up it on him.
I ain't gonna hit him. I want to drive him crazy. Every time
I
see
suck
him,
at this.
I'm gonna shoot
I
all
suck
around
at
him.
this game.
So he gonna think he got
I have
hit.
one life left.
No,
Keep
but
drawing.
no, you gotta aim for him.
I'm
Because if you aim
tied,
to try and
then
not
tied,
hit him, you're
then
probably gonna
lost.
hit him. If you
I fucking won.
Yeah.
I'm gonna accidentally like hit everybody he loved.
Yeah, it's
one
not
by
looking
one.
good.
No, that momentum fucked it all up. Like I said,
I definitely think that a lot of people are about to get eliminated.
called it back.
I'm gonna get his whole family hooked on crack.
The tide thing makes it so people get eliminated a lot faster.
Crazy.
So I mean, it's time. To be honest, it's been time.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
I got the lean to wash it down so they have a heart attack quicker.
Is that everyone?
Because we have a star here.
Still more
we can
people?
do
No.
this. And not accept
It's not
defeat.
over yet. It's not
Will
over
not
yet.
accept
what?
defeat.
The syrup.
It might.
Maximillian, I'm challenging you next. You are going down.
All right, bring it on.
I mean, it's a drug, right?
Take your star and hang it high above my mantle.
Yeah.
We'll
okay.
see.
It's only star,
there
bro.
isn't.
That's harsh.
I only have one, too.
Yeah, there's a good chance either one of us is going to go out here,
Taking your
basically,
star
or
and
both
I'm
of us.
leaving.
We have a call.
Oh damn! I kind of want to watch
H.
this.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah?
Drink
How many
your
stars
thing,
have
I
you
don't
got?
give a fuck. I'm just saying,
Huh?
it's not good for you.
How many stars have you got?
Murder
Me?
rate, yeah, I've never seen
Yeah.
since I
We
gave it
stick
to
to
him.
the strategy.
Yeah, but look
Rock.
at his belly.
Second round is
Can
done.
play down?
Jiggling like a dog's tail be
No.
wagging when it feels any emotion.
Never mind.
I'll play you.
This shit better than
I'll play scissors.
that protein powder.
Hey, it's repeat.
May or Leon.
What that
Yeah,
shit be?
only one person had.
Yeah, I'm not doing it right now.
Only one person.
Who did you
had
gamble
You don't have to
Harry?
call somebody else. I'm not on duty.
Yeah, I'm the only person with 4.
Yeah, I can't help you because I'm not on duty. I'm in a game show and I got call
Let's
you.
go.
I'll call
I'm
somebody
playing
else.
scissors and I'm running straight down.
Raya!
Ex-husband, come here. I'm about to smoke your shit, bro.
This one.
All right, sir. I will hang your star high above my mantle.
Oh god.
Then
He's
I will-
fighting talk, Max.
And then
You
I
can't-
will
Alright.
request a signature
Max
afterwards.
versus Bruce.
Oh, God.
Yep, let's do this. I'll let you give yours first.
It was my last star.
Let's see.
My
One of
hope
us is
dream.
going out here. Let's see who it may
That's
be.
correct.
All right.
It's tense.
All right, Bruce, you give me
Star.
your move.
Okay, okay. The move shall be victorious here. I believe.
Come on.
This shall be victorious move. Well, hang your star very high on my
All right,
mantle.
Max.
I got this. I can't seem to actually hand you this. So pass it over you over here.
Oh my god, I'm on a traditional run right
Right,
now.
there is my star.
Both of you should be nervous. I'm nervous for both of you.
And there is my move.
All right, let's go back here. Ladies and gentlemen,
I
we
got
have a
this.
Rock versus Rod draw.
Ah,
Oh, both of you's gone.
classic Rock. Never beat Rock.
Shit.
Max,
Hey,
Max
fair play.
versus Bruce.
What
I,
twist?
Draw.
I told you I'm leaving with something.
we're both leaving.
Max, I'm hanging you above my mantle.
You know what? If I go out against another Rock player, I'm happy.
That's true. You know what?
Can't go wrong with Rock.
Sam,
Exactly. I'd say it was fair.
bounce up. There we go. Right, you're on your feet. You feeling good? You're going to adjust yourself. And I mean, your precious suit there.
Hold on.
Fabulous suit. All right, listen. Good battle.
Hey, hit me up. Dab me up.
Okay, let me dab you up.
Hey, are you guys? Have you guys played?
Hey, no, we're both out.
We took each other out.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
you
Rock.
both out?
Yeah,
Damn,
can't go wrong with Rock.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Hey, I respect it. I guess we're watching on the side now. Good
You're a
move,
wise
good
man,
move.
Max, you're a wise man.
I mean, Rock is just the hardest of them all, you know? He beats everything.
Rock hard out here, you know what I'm saying?
Only Rock can defeat Rock, as we found out.
Right. Big rocks defeat smaller rocks.
Is this your last one?
Sometimes
let's
there's
watch.
just big rocks all around.
Is this your last one?
Bruce.
All right,
Okay.
Damn it.
Your star and your move first.
Hey, the first round we did, we drew with Rock. Last round we did, drew with Rock.
Okay.
I played how I wanted to play. I did it my way. I would have won if I didn't change up the strategy. I only have myself to blame.
I actually put yet.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
Oh, me?
Oh, good
Yeah,
thing.
you.
Okay, let me grab my other bag.
Come on, Autumn, you can win this.
Here's my star.
Destroy that peach. Sounds like Harry's out too. It seems like everyone's tying.
You're really thinking about it, huh?
This battle.
Yeah, let's see. He's thinking real hard
Right,
about
I
it.
don't know if we can get out of here. It's locked.
We gotta get him. He's probably announce that we've been eliminated, and then we gotta,
Okay.
get scored out
Damn
probably.
shame to lose two ties.
Come on, Autumn. We need that $1 million. I'll take like 200k of it, if just anything.
Come on, Peach, you got this. Okay.
Let's see. Come on,
All
Autumn.
right, Autumn versus Peach. We're having a paper versus paper draw.
Oh, damn, my first
Ooh.
draw. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Autumn versus Peach
Cool.
draw.
Hey, fair play.
Oh, good game, Peach. Oh, she's crying.
Oh yeah, she's crying. You made Peach
Oh.
cry.
What can you do? I've only got 3 stars now. Oh, sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, good for you. One of those is mine.
Sorry, Max.
You
I've only
win
got
this.
3 now.
You win this.
I don't know. I don't think I will.
Damn.
What did they play? What did they play?
I don't know. I'll just look up your stars. You
guys
can
ever
go
had
look.
Come out.
Mariachis?
Yeah.
Actually, I seen one recently.
Bro, I used to.
Where do
when
we
I
go
was a
for
kid, I
eliminated?
loved those.
Somebody
Oh, hell yeah.
is leaving us today.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
baby.
Someone's leaving.
I was mowing the crack.
So
Harry's out.
Yeah,
Harry
he is.
Brown is eliminated.
Come
Michael
on, beat him.
Power is eliminated.
Oh, Harry,
That's
my.
more, that's more than
Is
one.
eliminated.
Ah, you suck, bitch. Oh.
Wait, who else?
Hey, Bazin, you need to learn how to count.
Who was
You
the
said there's only
third?
one person leaving. There's 2 of us.
Did
Yeah,
you
we
say
need
3,
to-
Bazin?
Yeah, it's gonna be. It may be more. We're doing one more duel over there. Give me just a
Oh.
moment.
Is Flippy still
yeah,
in?
y'all motherfuckers suck. No.
I killed Harry and Jeb killed Flippy.
That's what I'm talking about.
For those who are eliminated, you are here to give me your pouches, and you can just spectate.
Can we
Yeah,
leave?
go.
I think there's a lot more than
I'm all
3.
spectating, brother. Open those hangers up.
Yeah, let us
Okay,
out.
I will.
There you go.
You're,
I am not.
you're
Walk
all
of
lost?
shame.
not a good
Walk of
one.
shame.
Are these 3 old cars already?
Okay, follow me.
I'll just stand there and watch them slowly walk away.
Loser ass.
It's coming out.
Bro, save your strength. You're gonna die from old age, bitch.
Who are eliminated?
Peach, if you get eliminated, you have to go around
Yeah,
and
you
gather
been voted
info.
off the island, bitch.
Okay,
I'll just watch.
Skill issue. Actually,
You on my left.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna go.
You can do if you want to. It's fine.
No, it's all good. I'm happy to watch.
Max, did you get eliminated?
I got eliminated, yeah.
No.
It's by a fellow Rock player, so you know what, it was
You
fine.
trash
No
ass.
job.
I
I
respect
got
it.
2 more. I got 2 more stars.
Oh, okay.
Draws are scary, dude.
Oh yeah. You both eliminated.
Yeah, I'll wear them.
You know, that's a choice.
Hey fam, how about we go against each other next, and you just tell me what you.
Would a strategy
the
being
alliance
just
looking
like
like?
give
Also,
your
you're
partner
lying.
like all of your cards before you're out? Like, could I have just given Autumn all of my cards?
Oh yeah, you can. Fuck.
Well, that's against the rules in some way, or at least the spirit of the game. That's what you say when you break the rules. You say it's against the spirit of the game. It's not like when you break a rule, but it's not like a written rule.
Yeah, no shit. But if you're the genius like me, you can win trade. That's right.
Man, thank God this wasn't Temptation Island G. I was like, we really just came to this shit
trading
together.
or some shit. Somebody
We
stop
about to
it.
be
Would have been a
tempted
bad
together.
luck.
Call me Nancy
That would have been a
Pelosi, man.
real bad luck. What you say about you? You say something?
No, bro. I'm greedy. I'm just gonna win right now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's what's up.
Be good.
Who the
but
president? Is it Barack
you run
still?
this shit.
DT?
Misha.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Dark
Typical Hydra.
Like I said, we just gotta hope that Autumn's able to win this.
You could have just been like, yeah, I've been actually done it, huh, you dumb bitch.
Oh,
Doesn't want to work. Doesn't want to work
I'm
with
down to-
people.
Hey, I'm down. Matter of fact, I changed my mind.
Oh, you changed your mind? Okay.
No,
Who is
that's
it?
a real hard
So
delay.
Max, you are eliminated. Yeah?
Yep, I'm
I didn't
eliminated.
Think about that, bro. Why don't say something?
Okay. Everybody else has stars. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, property
we can
rental
start if you want.
available.
You're
Let's do it.
Oh, that looks nice.
All right.
Damn, that looks
Let's
good.
go, Cassidy.
That's actually right next to the bartender by
Andre,
the
let's
casino
go.
too.
All right, let's go.
Damn. Very, very cozy. Right, let's go watch. Let's see. Orm's over there.
No.
I play you.
So we're rooting on Autumn right now. Home for the best.
Are you out or are you playing?
There's my
Oh
star.
no, I'm out.
Thank you.
I'm just
What
watching.
about you?
You're my star, G.
Do you have a partner or no?
Okay.
I'll play you, yeah.
And then what
Alright,
hand
I'll
we
play it.
playing? Murder? What hand we playing?
How many
Go
stars
for
you
it,
got?
G. Go for it.
Hold on, I'm listening.
I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck it.
All right.
Go with that.
2 stars. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Autumn
Yeah.
plays rock, and Jay Murda
Yeah.
plays paper.
Yeah.
go Murder,
Good
okay.
shitty ass. Beat that ass.
Uh-oh.
Beat murder.
So, how many stars do you have now?
I got 2.
All right,
Well,
so now
I
you
got
will
1.
have.
Yeah. Now I got
There
3.
you go.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah,
Good job,
yeah,
Murder.
big
Good job,
murder.
Murder.
Everybody
job.
scared. Don't want
Hey.
to see murder. Don't
Jay
want to see
Murda
murder.
versus Autumn.
I
Jay
lost.
Murda.
You
Big
can win
winner
this
this
back.
way,
I
big
believe in
winner.
I
you.
don't know if I
Yeah.
can, Max. I think I was just
I
here
have
at the
2.
beginning.
Okay, me too.
You just had to beat me, and that was it.
Alright, you ready?
Then you were happy.
Okay, no, that is
Here's
not
my
how
star.
this goes. Okay, wait. Can we talk strategy? Can you help me talk strategy?
I don't think there is strategy to this.
I don't think there is. No. Well, there was for the first few.
Unless you can, like, I guess, predict what they're gonna do. That.
No, for the first few, everybody was obsessed with rock. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I played scissors after that. But then the other person also played scissors.
Well, I did paper, scissors, rock.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Yeah, the one time
yeah.
I didn't play rock, someone played scissors, so I lost.
Oh, yeah.
I should have stuck to my strategy.
Damn, man. That's unlucky. I was holding that shit the entire
But
time.
you know,
I've got two. I'm stressed.
you've got this. I mean, you're still
I did
ahead of a
have
lot of
this.
people.
It should have been the first person to 4 fucking stars. No, because I've only got 2 now.
I mean, you were to 4 stars, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah.
But I drew against Peach and I just lost against Murder.
It's
So
fine.
I've only
Well, the
got
thing,
2.
you got 2 more games you can do. That's probably more than most other people. You got this. You got this.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's. Okay.
Remember,
all right. Oh, sure.
you're awesome. You're her.
Okay. All right. The only thing I've ever won is a race to the bathroom.
You can win this. I believe in you.
I got 4 still. I'm up.
Ooh.
Then I'm
Guess I'll just
staying.
stand over here.
Take him down, little man.
Am I the only one watching? Everyone else left.
Did you lose?
I don't know if I've got my faith in Autumn anymore.
I used the random generator to decide
Why
what
you
I
look
play.
different, Autumn?
The one time I tried to do something strategic,
How long do we
it
play this
backfired
until
on
there's
me.
one winner?
Until there's one winner.
I'm
Oh,
sad.
okay.
This could actually be a while, actually, if you really think about it, because people can just like win, lose, win, lose, win, lose.
I don't know how many people eliminated this time then.
It's the cards. It's the lack of cards. Yeah.
But did you win?
I did.
Go, go, go. Not about no, no, no.
Right.
Tree.
Do we start this next round? Let's talk about cards.
You weren't like this earlier.
That's right. That's right. I tapped in.
At the start of this round, let's talk about cards.
Just me and my drain.
Want to win trade?
Wait, CJ, come
Like
here.
a league
Yeah, I just
game.
helped cast this. You want to win?
Again,
trade.
just gotta keep faith.
Hey, we ain't playing the same game, Connell. This is why we're gonna be fucking challenger, and you're gonna be hard stuck gold.
Bro, I ain't play that fucking ass game anyway, man. Fuck you. You would play that. This guy plays Zoe mid just to stun people all game.
Wait, who?
Bro out here playing Zoe mid.
The only thing that I'm still confused about is why it's kept so secret of what the game's gonna be. I don't know how you'd be able to cheat with this.
Playing Yumi.
Now, playing Draven, ADC, that's the only choice.
No, that's a good choice too.
That's a meathead choice.
No,
Yeah, I played
actual
Darius
meathead
and
is
Draven.
Mundo. Actual meathead play is Mundo. You're wrong.
You had the fucking Darius basketball skin.
I do, yeah. I have all the skins for Darius, man. How many poor people got eliminated this round?
I don't think
maybe they-
anybody did. Everyone's playing strategically now.
Ooh. Everyone's locking in now by the looks of it. No one get eliminated?
Jeb.
Where's Peach? No, I think Peach was... Oh no, she's eliminated last... No. I guess we'll see how long it goes on for. Don't want to stay here all day. I was hoping Gigi would be around today, because she said she's going to try and get up early to give us a ring. But not sure she's going to be around today, unfortunately. We're going to start cooking more with this furniture idea, though. Maybe after stream today, I'll start cooking up some good spreadsheets for it.
Stupid bitch. This is why you ain't on the sheriff.
The proposal should be pretty straightforward.
Can't remember.
Especially since it's Princess approving it, I don't think we'll need to really ask too much, since we're good with Princess. Just means another 50k after all.
Can you please get out of the line?
Big thing is if we're able to make a deal with the guild, though. I'm hoping we're going to be able to make some sort of deal with the guild. Since they don't really use that building anyway.
Let's go.
Yo, Jeb, let's
Jeb.
play.
Nah, hey,
Yo, Jeb, I think you play me, Jeb.
we,
Let's go.
we already got a plan going, dude.
Oh.
You're not going to force it.
Let's
Be a
do
draw,
it,
though.
punk.
Alright, let's
Okay,
go.
let's talk about cards.
No, come on. I'm not going there. Come on.
Let's go watch.
All right.
Come on, Autumn,
Maggie
you've got
versus
this.
Autumn. Okay, I'll take your cards.
Come on, Autumn, you got this.
All right,
Nope.
Peggy versus Autumn. It is a draw.
Hey, Sudie.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
Doing well. Was a bit
Doing
mad this morning, admittedly. A bit confused.
Oh, what's going on?
I woke up to weed buds hanging from my ceiling.
Oh no, that's sage.
A sage?
Rita and I went around and picked a lot of sage yesterday because we're making witch's salt. That's why there's also like a thing of seawater there because was evaporating all the water to make sea salt.
Well, I threw that out.
Oh.
You need to tell me these things. I thought there was just some weed growing in the middle of my house.
Oh no, sorry, I was drying sage and evaporating sea salt. I was doing witchy things, not illegal druggy things. I'm sorry.
Okay, could you move it to at least your room? Because it looks extremely suspicious there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Remember, I'm
well, it's because I
keeping.
needed it by the fire.
Okay, it's just.
That's why I had it drying by the fire.
It's because you remember what I'm keeping in that house.
Well, yeah, but it's a wild plant. Like even when you like put it, everything is a wild plant, not weed. I promise.
I know, it's just more so like what people would see if they saw when they walked through the door, or even just saw it from the door.
Yeah, it's just white sage. Admittedly, I woke up way later than I intended to try and see if it had finished drying. I'm sorry, Max.
Yeah, just if it's possible to maybe move it somewhere else.
Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely get it done.
Thank you. Like I said, it's just because of how many officers around Grapeseed these days. If they had just seen that without me even being able to explain it, I mean, I wouldn't be able to explain it because I didn't know what it was. That could have ended up in getting a raid.
I'm sorry. I really didn't think too much about it because it is sage, not weed. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, for an untrained eye, it looks like weed.
I'll take it down.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
promise.
like I said, I threw away the seawater, so you need to get some more of that.
I did leave I actually no. I remember now. I did leave a note on the chalkboard about it and everything, but that would have probably washed away.
Yeah, I didn't see the storm.
Yeah, because I did try to It's like making witch's salt. This is sage and sea salt.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
I'm
didn't see
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry, Max. I didn't mean to make you panic.
Yeah, it's fine. Just again with those sort of things, at least give me some like text me. Just a heads up.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I'll be better at that.
do you have anywhere that you could move it?
No fireplaces.
Why not the bathhouse?
Because there's too much moisture in the air. It won't dry out. This is a really steamy room.
I guess so. Yeah, this is a bathhouse room. I mean, you can dry it there now that I know what it is. If you need the fire,
I could put a screen around it or something as well. I can do that.
yeah, someone just to kind of like block it from door view,
Yeah, absolutely.
just to be careful.
Sure, just yeah. I'm sorry. I really am.
It's fine. I mean, like I say, it is sage. It's just if from anyone that would see it from the door, they think it would be weed, and then if PD saw it, they think that I'm growing weed inside my house, which then could result in a raid and then finding everything.
Yes. No. I definitely see the But it is sage, and I'll go move it right now. And I love you, and I'm sorry I made you panic.
It's all good. Just give me a heads up next time.
Will do.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you, Max.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Catch you soon.
See
Bye-bye.
you. You know, we need a heads up with that sort of thing. Like the RP of it, but as I said, if anyone from PD even saw a glimpse of that, we would have been screwed. Even though we're not exactly storing anything in the house right now, it's gotta be careful with everything.
Peach is out next.
What if we did, you know?
Oh, she called you old.
Did Autumn win?
People now, so 2 people got eliminated from this round.
Oh, Leon.
And CJ, unfortunately. Yeah.
I knew they wasn't gonna win.
Shit. Hey.
Yeah,
Watch your mouth.
The thing is, when people are, so right now we have odd count. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people. if you are alone and you don't have a person to battle with, you will just give me one card, and yeah, you'll just give me one card, and you can proceed further. You can be
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
And
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's a
I'll do it.
guaranteed
I'll do it.
win.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, Peach, I want to. Peach, that's not the one.
I said first, you guys.
Peach, I challenge you to a rock, paper, scissors.
What?
I can't miss an opportunity to beat Carmine.
Whoa.
That's right.
Whoa.
Okay, give me one Pegasus.
Game time.
Is it going to remain uneven then? Oh no, it depends how many people get eliminated.
Alright, Peach.
Yeah.
Yo, Jeb, let's play.
Let's go over
Let's
here.
do it.
With the tanker guy.
Let's play. Let's go.
How many you got left, Autumn?
One.
Oh. Well, let's see. Let's see if we're heading home.
I'll take your stars and your names again, please.
I'm Arnie.
What, stars or cards?
Okay.
4. Holy shit.
Yeah, nah, I don't know if Autumn's going to win
Thank
this.
you. And your cards.
This is what I'm playing.
Yeah, a lot of people thought I was dead.
Good to see you not.
I think
Peach, it was
there's a
very
free judge
fun
over there.
to have you in this arena with us today.
Yeah, there's a judge without anyone playing with over there, I think.
That's right.
Andre, do you want to walk
Have
over to
pack
the
your
other
shit
side?
and go home.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Let's give
Oh,
him
no.
something to
He's
do.
jogging. He started jogging.
I'm jogging. Gotta keep fit.
Oh no, I've got my fingers crossed for you.
This could be the one.
All right, here we
Let's
go.
see.
This is a big one.
This is the big one, right? Let me give you my star.
Come on, Autumn.
was your name,
You were
sorry, sir?
winning for so long.
Andre.
Andre, okay, got it.
Come on.
Andre, not 3000. Tyson, not Mike.
Perfect.
You're winning for so long.
No, I normally say I'm Andre Tyson. Motherfuckers say, oh, I thought you were Mike. And I said, no, for copyright reasons. Of course, I'm fucking not, you idiot. Anyway.
Okay, Andre, if you want to give me your card.
All right, absolutely, absolutely. What you say, Autumn?
I said people really, your parents really thought about that trademark, huh? There you go.
Yeah, they really did.
Oh.
All right.
Shit.
I'm confident that I've made the right choice.
I'm not.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Andre versus Autumn.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Andre did rock and paper did Autumn did paper. Autumn wins.
Yes!
Ooh,
Okay,
very nice.
Good job.
Oh my god.
You take her out, G?
Yeah, take her out. Take
There you go.
One of your boys
There's your
already
stars.
did that a long time ago.
Me and Carmine drew. That's 2 draws in a row.
He's still in the game. Still in the game.
Good shit. Good shit. That $1 million
You got this, you
is
got
gonna
this.
be yours. I know.
The most awkward part is if he'd have knocked me out, he's my ex-gang leader.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I would have been poetic, but you
Been
survived.
poetic, but I survived it. So that I survived that like I survived them shooting me 5 times.
Oh
I
god.
got this. I don't got
Good
this.
shit.
You got
Okay.
this. You got this. There's probably a lot of people eliminated this round.
I hope fucking so.
You got this. You got this. Hey, me making it this far, you know, that's a pretty good thing too.
Okay, alright, okay, yeah, sure, right?
Beat
Okay,
me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Max, I'm so nervous, I need to pee.
I mean, you might have time.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I can emotionally hold it.
Okay, well, I'll stand over here so it doesn't line in the line.
To go home. Oh.
We just sit back and watch.
Okay.
You plan on picking up any of my cases? I don't want to conflict you. I just want to ask you a few questions. Hey, Law?
Look up. What did Jai Murder play?
Jonah?
We're around the same time, so it might be. How about this? I'll put you on the line, and if you don't pick it up, then I'll ask you about it.
What does that mean?
All right, take care.
Okay, everybody, please come back to the square.
How many stars do you want? How many stars do you want?
Oh, it's because Cypress go in the water a lot. How many people are left?
4.
Okay, it's going down. It's going down. I think Autumn's still got a chance at this.
It's 3, 6, 9, 10 people.
Damn, 3 went out?
But Arnie went.
Oh, there's still more over there.
Raya's supposed to be here. Raya,
What?
you're still
What?
playing, yeah?
Yeah,
Raya
yeah.
and Arnie, yeah.
Yeah.
Only one person was eliminated.
So no
Oh,
more
we're
odd
down to
person.
12.
Yeah, no more. Yeah,
Who got
so everybody
smoked?
have to play. Everyone have to play.
Skipper, bro.
Let's go.
It's time to play, man.
Come on, Adam. What is that, $1
Let's
million?
Let's go.
Come on.
My cars need a new engine.
Come on.
I need a Z-Type.
McGregor,
Come on.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Sure.
There's a judge over there that's. But there's a judge over here that's free.
Oh yeah, but I want to listen to what they play over here.
Oh, you're trying that strategy? Oh, okay.
Oh, fair.
Fair.
Hey, Jeb, how many stars you got? Jeb, how many stars you got?
Fucking 30 seconds
Jeb?
before I did it, asshole.
No, we can play again. We can't just play back to back together. Is all.
All right, Jay Murda versus Alana. It is
Alana, why
a
didn't you
draw
ask me?
with rocks.
Alana, why didn't you ask me? I could have got you. Oh my God, Alana. Why...
All right.
All right, I'll
okay.
take your star.
Let me give you my star.
Hey, have you played Jay Murder yet?
Yeah, I have
There
you.
you go. There's mine.
You know what's going to be a big pain with getting the furniture company on that, I think about it?
Oh, damn.
How do we learn, like, what each furniture there is?
No.
I could see that being a bit of a pain.
What is happening here?
How do we know what each furniture exists?
Hey, chop the head off a goat, fam.
I guess we could go through the list?
I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that this is the right.
As in, like, go through the blueprint list? Or just we just keep updating things as people ask us for
the only
it?
person.
I'm telling you, let me smoke your ass. Come here.
I guess logistically a
Andre
furniture company
versus
may be
McGregor. It
a
is
little
draw with
complicated.
paper.
Damn.
Fuck. That's the worst option. Good game.
Oh dear,
Good game.
oh dear.
Andre versus McGregor. It's a draw.
Unless we, like, find
Okay.
someone that had an ex-furniture company and is willing to give us their sheets. That's the other option there.
Thank you. All right, I'm ready for the cards.
I can definitely see logistically it being a bit of a pain.
I'm thinking.
The last
I do
person
think it's the
looked
best
at my
excuse.
card. I can't-
I'm not gonna look at your card.
The last person looked at it.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Here, come over here and take it. Last person looked at my card. Here, take that.
Okay, got it.
Come on, Adam. Get another star. Get back up there. Still at 2.
Okay. There you go. There's the card.
Autumn versus Jeb. It is a draw.
Ooh.
God damn it, Jeb. How many stars have you got left?
I'm done.
Autumn versus Jeb. It's
Yeah.
a draw.
Oh my God.
Shit.
It was a very, very common. Okay, back down to 1, right?
Yeah, I'm back down to 1. But one
got
is
this, you
better
got
than none.
this.
One is better than none.
Oh, rub it in.
One's still a chance, right?
Oh, yeah, it's still a chance.
Yeah. So one's still a chance. One's still a chance. I got this.
That's my star.
1.
That's our star that she's playing there, the one that she won off of us. Therefore, it's like we're winning in a way, if you think about it.
You say you're out?
If you really think about it.
Yeah, I drew 3 times in a row.
Oh, fuck.
God
Ooh.
damn it.
That's shitty.
You got this. Lock in. Lock in.
You know, I think I'd prefer to lose than draw lose. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, real shit.
Kind of ass.
Arnie, how many do you have?
No, drawing makes it go quicker. More motherfuckers are losing lives.
True.
Come on, Adam, you gotta win the next one, otherwise we're heading home.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, Peach, how are you doing? How many stars do you have?
Murder running to
So
go
for
get
the
his
best
car.
here.
I gave him keys to mine. He came in mine. He cannot leave here without running.
What? Nah, she's cheating.
I'm
Wait.
gonna run back. No way. Surely.
What do you mean?
Wait, 2. You should be on 3, no?
They're out for it.
Because when you wait, were you not on 1 when I beat you? When you beat me?
How many you got, Peach?
Nah, she's scheming.
I'm not.
You got Peach.
She's scheming, bro. How many
And
stars
she's
you
got
at?
4. That's kind of.
Just the 1, you know?
Oh, how
the
the
one.
mighty have fallen only.
Ah, that's okay.
We still got faith in Autumn.
How are they fallen?
We need ourselves some new engines or others, or money just to invest into this new business idea. That is another thing we got to consider about all this as well. If we want to get into the furniture market, it's going to be a money investment,
You're getting nerfed right now in real time.
which can be good, can be bad.
How many people got eliminated that round?
Or we just keep playing the risk and we keep the money. That's the thing. We play the risk.
Murdering somebody.
And Jeb, I think. I got Jeb out.
You out,
Oh,
Jeb?
At the moment, we don't have any materials for any guns right now.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm just checking the sheet as well. We might need to talk to
Excuse me.
Gigi about the bullpup thing. She's selling bullpup Mark IIs to Apple. I don't think we agreed on that.
Yeah, 2 people got eliminated. Jay Murda and Carmine.
That's one of the things we actually needed to talk to her about, is that the guild didn't want to do that.
Fuck you, Carmine.
And Jeb, right? Jeb, you say you were out?
Jeb as well. Yeah, Jeb as well.
Jeb, you're
Yeah, I'm
out?
waiting for him to announce it.
Oh.
Double checking the
I think
records.
we're all waiting for him to announce it now.
Did he?
Yes,
Well,
I'm double checking. I'm quadruple.
He's gonna be like, Jeb actually should have 3 stars.
Imagine.
Adam.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jab is eliminated.
Ah, Jab.
oh,
was a
no
good
way!
Jab, Jab.
Is this the losers' corner?
Yep.
What'd you say?
Okay, this the losers' corner?
Yeah.
He lost $1 million.
He's fucking dead.
If he dies, he dies.
Didn't make it.
Do you know if the court case has started, by the way?
Jab.
I don't even know what court case you're talking about.
It's still
Well,
going
I
on?
played this. The Edgar one. I played this so strategically, and I got fucked for it.
I just played
That's
rock.
what I get for using my brain, and I should have gone with Chad. Chad got me wins back to back, and they were not metagaming.
Shut the fuck up, Carmine.
I'm sorry.
I'm understanding why he got
You
fired
should have
now.
gave me that
Listen,
Skipper was
they
gonna play
locked in-
rock.
listen,
You
they
should have
locked-
told me that earlier, motherfucker.
They locked in. Listen, they locked in the vote before I even picked who I was gonna play. Okay, that's how you know it wasn't weird. Is all I'm saying.
Right.
So.
Hey, let me ask you a question then.
What?
If
Let's do it again.
you did the vote and they picked scissors and you were going against Skipper that you knew was gonna play rock, would you have used scissors?
No, because then it looked like I'm cheating. Integrity above all. I'll take the loss.
Really?
100%.
Wait, where?
I don't know if I believe you.
100% I would.
let's go.
I'm not.
Oh.
Plus,
Are
they're
you
gonna
on
call me a
Star
scammer,
Boss?
so. I'm a genuine guy.
I just roll.
Man, we are on draw right now.
I think we have uneven.
Oh,
You can
come on.
do two uneven. Only once.
Come on, Adam, you got this.
This is me gone.
No, don't say that.
You got this. You got
Okay,
this.
honesty.
Raya
and
just left
speed,
Jeb.
Okay. Honesty
The
is
name?
key.
Sorry,
I'm
Autumn.
Honestly, what I'm thinking for the gun stuff though is screw the class 2s, the Mark 1s. Everyone just wants the Mark 2s. So I say we just only sell the Mark 2s
Where's my sword?
and give every seller everything basically.
All right.
Okay.
I think just only having certain people sell certain things is just going to
doesn't
make
matter
it like
to me, you know what I'm
difficult
saying?
for them to move.
Because I got another star, but for you.
Because that's the issue that arose, is that Apple was no longer able to push the Bullpups Mark IIs because everyone wanted the bullpup Mark 1s, I mean, because everyone wanted the Mark 2s. Hence why we started a thing like, okay, we should ask them if they're okay with this. But I haven't actually had a chance to talk to Gigi
I'm
since.
gonna be real. Plastic surgery ain't cheap.
Smash everyone into the ground.
No. You,
This is a competition.
do you have a house?
It's all about the
No,
dubs.
no. I've got nothing.
Okay. Well, you'll get another star. What are you playing?
Raya.
What are you playing?
Carmine lied to me and he went home, even though I tried to save him. Now you go ask him his fire, you know what I'm saying? You tell me what you play, and I'll save you, if you trust me.
I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
Just play with your gut. It's too risky.
This one again.
Okay, I'm gonna play rock. I'm gonna go for rock.
Just show her that you're handing him the rock. If you really trust her.
Okay, I'm gone rock.
Are you actually going with the rock?
I've gone rock. I've just handed it him. I've gone rock.
Are you sure?
I've just gone rock.
Right, you should have had her show you the rock and then him hand it to her.
Oh, I should.
Are you sure? You gave him a rock.
I've just handed it him.
Are you lying
I
to
feel
me?
like she's going out here. Yeah, she's 100% going out here.
You're kind of smiling.
I've got all to lose. You've got like 1 star to lose and still an opportunity. Where's
my other star? Yo, you gave me 1 star. Where's my other star, Dante?
I gave you one?
Yeah, you gave me 1.
Got the sale they want. Yeah, but that just meant that Apple wasn't able to get any sales done.
You better not be lying.
Wait, no, I just gave you my.
That's why Gigi wanted to. Like, we're supposed to have a discussion about this. It's just difficult because we're kind of very different time zones right now.
Dante, imagine doing star.
That would have been a good play.
Hey, you need to watch out, Dante. Okay. Oh wait, what did you play?
Rock.
You're not lying to me.
Nope.
Because I actually asked the guild about this and they said they didn't want to do that. So now if they find out that's happening, they'd be a bit tricky. Unless we just tell them this is how it's going to be.
So tense.
That's no way to do good business.
Will Raya play rock, scissors, or paper? Will she be the liar?
I also wanted to talk to her about the guns that we're keeping for ourselves, because I just don't think we're going to have time to do... Because she wanted to basically only give out military rifles and tactical rifles for like special events and stuff like that, but I don't think we're going to have time for that.
In the battle between Autumn...
I can't really do it without Gigi, and we're just very different times right now. So what I think is that we...
Autumn won with scissors against
Oh,
Raya.
nice.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
I say we maybe give
What did
those
you
out to
play?
people, because that's people are looking for those
You're
guns too,
smiling and I felt like
specifically.
you were lying to me, so I went with.
I feel like those guns are in very high demand right now, so we should find some way to get them dealt on the streets. Because there's nothing to say that we can't still do it the way we want to do it. It's just, you know, still keeps them out there. If we give one of them tactical rifle and one of them military... Because the heavy is basically useless. No one's going to buy the heavy from now on. That is like the worst gun, apparently.
What am I gonna do? I feel bad.
Are you proud of yourself?
Someone went around.
Should I be proud of myself? Because I am.
Hey, play it the way you want to play it.
Should I be proud of myself?
Hey,
or not?
play it how you want to play it.
Oh, Max, come on.
Hey, it's the game, you know.
I told her I played rock, and she still played paper. I had to play scissors.
Oh, did she? I didn't catch that.
So yeah, come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh.
Oh, no, you said you played rock.
Yeah, I said I played rock. She played paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she tried to outplay me.
That's how I also tied a couple times.
Interesting, okay. Fair play. Oh, this is the loser's corner.
What happened, Pete?
The thing is, I want to use the military rifles and the tactical rifles to do deals through the gun room too. Be more fun that way through the gun rooms. I think we may just need to reconsider how we're doing this for now. How we want to split this amongst the different dealers.
Insane Blarney's buff.
Fantastic. That's all
because the gun market has changed a bit since we done it.
Yeah.
As, you know, that whole change was a huge shuffle. I don't think we've ever had any orders for special carbines either. I think those are like not that desirable. Pretty much all that we've got is orders for Bullpup Mark II, Assault Rifle, and that's kind of it. A few compacts too.
Spider-Man had a landlord on his ass for rent.
Generic, bland.
You've done, what's that? This Bullpups, Special, Military, Advanced, Military, Heavy, Assault, Compact, Bullpup, Bullpup Mark II, Military, Advanced, Bullpup Mark II. Honestly, to be fully honest though, I only just care that we're making profit from this. I don't fully care who gets what.
The Avengers. Oh, that's why the Avengers fell off since he died.
As long as we got money in and guns are on the street, those are the two main things we've been told to do. So that's what we're going to keep doing.
No, I'm sure.
I just think that maybe we should consider putting those on the streets too. I think it'd be different if we were the only Class 2 rifle salesman. But the fact is that we're not. There's another person out there and they could be handing out tactical rifles like crazy right now. So I feel like we're kind of losing out by the fact that we're keeping them more secretive.
Okay, it's getting low. I only got 4 cars to play with, y'all.
Yeah, that's it.
So I definitely see a lot of tactical rifles out in the street, but they could have been ones made before too. I definitely know that the besties had a bunch inside their store.
Guys, give me just a moment.
Oh, it is super good money. We make super good profit margins considering all that we do is put the pieces together.
Now what?
Which is why I want to invest a lot of that money into building up a furniture company, because I feel like we're kind of extending the RP that way.
No fucking crying, Raya.
So for writing loot boxes, I would love if we could find a way to do loot boxes.
Yeah, you think so?
Like, logistically find a way to do loot boxes. I would actually love that. You pay, like, say, 90,000. So you got a chance at losing money with the 85,000 guns. Or you have a chance at winning money with the 95 and $100,000 guns. Hell, maybe make it 95. So you either break even or win 5,000 or lose 10,000.
3, 6, 9 people. So. Peach.
Or even like really, really bad chance where you get the $50,000 gun. Or we make it lower so it's 70k, but we make it a high chance getting the 50k one. That's like the most common.
Yeah, so guys, do your best to find yourself a partner.
Actually, there is a way we could do that.
Again?
Let's play.
There is a way that we could do that. Okay, hear me out. We put all guns in separate grind boxes in the trunk of a car. And we make someone roll a dice of a D12. And then again, that doesn't really do the, that doesn't alter the chances, then it is just random. You kind of want them to be, if it's a true loot box fashion, you want uncommons, rares, commons, you know, all that stuff.
3.
Fuck.
You?
1.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
It's the big moment.
Like a
for me.
slot machine, a gun slot machine.
It's a big moment for me.
What'd you say?
Maybe there's some way we could do that.
No, I'm still good. Thank you. What you mean, fuck?
Give me.
See where there's Autumn. Let's see. Come on.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
us. God damn it.
Bro, I didn't fuck anything.
Ooh.
Fucked us.
Oh my god, I got tied again.
What you play?
Did you get tied?
Paper, I tied still.
Ooh.
Rap.
I was thinking whenever I forgot you could tie. Fuck.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Punch in the air. Damn.
Yeah, that was a down. Back down to 1 again. This is the most yo-yo game
Hey.
of anything I've ever played.
You got this. You got this.
I have to win this next one, otherwise I'm going home.
Back to
I
the
think a lot of
losers
people are gonna
corner.
go home next round. We're running low on.
We only got 3 calls.
I just lost.
Unless we make like a website for it.
I got 1 star left.
Oh my god.
Sucks to be you, man.
Logistically, could we make a loot box-esque website? Like CSGO loot boxes, but custom.
Maybe.
Nuh-uh.
You know, is it too late?
Maybe I reform if I win.
The alliance.
And if he loses, he's gonna go next to the next oxy lane that he sees someone, then go get
Too late
robbed.
to join the
Bro,
alliance.
I pulled up on a tow trucker last night, and he said, I know the drill, don't worry, let me park up my car. I said, what you think's about to happen? And he said, you're taking me hostage. I said, fuck no, I'm robbing you dry. And I made him put his hands up.
You're a sick fuck, you know that?
I am. I told him he could keep
That
it
definitely would be a fun way to deal it.
back for it later.
I feel like that would work better if we didn't have middlemen. It's difficult to do that with middlemen. Unless that's just how they get their stock.
Nah, bro, the spectators are they're planning, they're scheming, they're giving strats to their fucking
They're
partner.
backseating.
It's just crazy.
It'd be a cool use of the coins too. Like you don't do the gamble with the coins.
That's just crazy.
The issue then, though, is that we're going to get accused of scamming.
I was drinking lean.
Oh. You don't drink that.
May not be the best for business, but it could be fun.
Kool-Aid, and I didn't really feel any different, but I paid like 50 grand for the bottle, so. What?
No, you just gotta wait until that shit hits.
Oh, it's gotta power up?
Yeah, it's like a delayed high, you know. I think you buy another one, drink that as well, just in case.
It would be fun too. Make a bit of a difference with just regular old gun dealing. If we own the casino, then we could do it through there too. Or the gun room. That'd be a good thing for the gun room.
Why'd you drink it?
We do want to find ways to bring people to that gun room.
I don't think that's what lean is, though.
Because I really want to see people's reaction to it.
We go to the gym to get swole.
Yeah.
It is just very, very, very risky.
There was a lot. Oh, mine wasn't.
Damn, would it be cool? You know, we just need a good talk with Gigi and just kind of go over how we want to do things now that the gun trade has changed. If we do want to swap things up a bit. Do you have a good idea of like what people are using as well, since she is in Cyprus?
I ain't got one stall.
Nah, yeah.
It'd be handy to know what guns people are looking for.
She fucking straight capping.
We also need to discuss like middlemen cuts too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like middleman cuts 30% still good because we're still making super good profit. Stupid good profit. See, is anyone actually selling materials? Let's do a little bit of scouting real quick. Materials. Buying materials. What about furniture? No, no one for furniture. I really do think the furniture market's a bit vacant at the moment. Has anyone even advertised furniture this store?
Everyone heal. I mean, apart from Alana, she's lying. Has one stall.
Nope, nothing for furniture.
She beat me 2 rounds ago.
The one thing that I don't like about furniture as well, though, is the fact that it takes like 12 minutes to make some furniture. So if you're bulk making things, it can take a while. All that takes is a little bit of logistics, though. Again, you know, we're around a lot of hours per day. We could probably get it done. And hell, you know, maybe just after stream, I just sit there for a while, make some furniture while I watch a movie or something. I'm not opposed to that.
Must be having 1 in 10's game of rock, paper, scissors.
I'm not addicted to any game at the moment, so I got a lot of free time.
There's mind games.
Though I am about to start playing Mafia, so we'll see how that goes. Furniture's definitely gonna be a good call, though. I really do like the furniture idea.
Yeah, Alana.
She ran away. She ran away.
She
She's
went
up this
over
way.
to that
Let's go talk.
over there.
Yo, Alana, come with us.
I should ask Delver something. Actually, is Delver around at the moment? Damn it, no Delver. I feel like if we could buy that warehouse, even if it wasn't for the furniture stuff, it'd still be good. Let's think. Don't know if Bjorn's around. I guess they don't advertise guild, do they? Either buy or at least let us use own the warehouse and be good. I feel like the guild would kind of understand why we're doing it too, since they know that we do the gun stuff.
They were bench trading over there. They took so long.
Basically, we're looking for a good cover. I trust them to know we're making guns. I mean, they probably already know anyway, considering that I'm at Gigi's house a fair bit.
Traders.
Oh my god.
Skipper, how many stars do you have?
I have one.
One, brother.
Ow, bro.
Okay.
Skipper's got one.
Hey, Cassidy.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hi.
Peach been lying for a while, bro. I can't even.
I knew you were Cassidy this whole time.
Yeah, did you?
Don't worry.
Yep.
Okay, great. I'm happy to
Wait, I thought that was Pilbus.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, let me just, give me just a moment.
Damn, I was mistaken.
Motherfucker.
Get yucked.
Well, you thought he was me the other day. Oh, you got this. Don't worry. No, you got it. Listen, you got 2 stars. You're safe.
Come on, Autumn. Bring this home. We need the money.
Well, if you gotta play someone again, you should play Skipper, because you know he has no rock.
You know, low-key, I kind of wish that Scraps items actually did use materials to make. Because then you could come up with a few different more business ideas, so a cover for, you know, what we're doing.
Give me just,
We're kind of limited to basically just mechanic shops and furniture company for a cover for materials.
how many stars?
Okay, okay.
Unless we had something like bats that we could sell legally.
You're out. Call me. He doesn't believe in me. It's over.
Oh, is there only 5 people left? Is that all that's left?
I don't know, man. What? No, I'm just stretching.
Come on, Autumn. This round's been going on for a hot minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe a rock thrown at you. I don't know.
Definitely an interesting event. Again, still confused why it was so secrecy to begin with.
I got 100.
Low-key kind of still wish it was 100 men versus gorilla.
I have 1 star left.
All I'd say is there's a rock, paper, scissors tournament.
What a loser.
Where did you get that weight from?
Wait, who's the loser that has 300k in debt? Who's that?
It's fucking a ladder's fucking broke as fuck. What a bum.
Actually, thinking on it, if we... So I'm thinking more about the loot box idea. We could convert the middlemen to basically... I know. I was gonna say, we could convert the middlemen into loot box, like, providers.
She's a grown woman. She
But
violated
the issue
you.
is,
Why are
there
you
is
not doing
another
it
gun
back?
dealer out there. So why would someone go to a random chance to get a gun more so than a guaranteed gun?
That's fine. You're fired.
Oh my god.
There's definitely a bit of difficulty with the fact there is someone else on the market doing the same thing as us.
You got
The
kicked off of
okay, just to make it perfectly clear, the person that invited you here is Carmine.
The one that also.
So that's the people that want you. I'm just saying, that's the people that want you. That's all.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Carmine wants you. That's a pretty bad insult. I can't lie.
Carmine's my friend, okay?
Yeah, unfortunately it does, because we're playing against them, basically. People will always go with the easiest option. That's ultimately what goes. Like, we could add all sorts of theatrics, but at the end of the day, people want their guns. People tend to go towards the path with the least resistance.
So, you had 5 stars at some point?
But this doesn't mean we can't still be creative with it.
So you say he's cheating?
Just means we gotta make sure we're keeping up with the competition, so that our middlemen don't get screwed over.
They're not allowed to have 5. Can confirm.
And the business keeps flowing
He had
too.
multiple times told me he had 4, but he never once said he had 5. So
Yeah.
See, Alana, that's what happens when people back you.
I still would love to be rather deal out gun skins than guns themselves, personally.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Yo, make a wizard.
Imagine if we could hand out spray campaigns to people where they can paint their guns like gold and stuff like that. That'd be sick.
damn, bro.
And Dante's a
He ever
snitch.
did it.
Yeah.
Then we can add that into a loot box. That'd actually be a really fun thing to make into a loot box. Because then if you saw a gold gun, it's like, oh shit, rare gun.
Wait, read them out. Read them out. Read out who he lost to.
I feel like that would go really hard with loot box idea.
I was in a mad losing streak.
You win against Andre?
Yeah,
Yeah, he beat
Andre,
me,
then
yes.
I lost again, so back to 1.
Don't get me wrong, I love doing the rifle stuff too. But Max is very much a person that just kind of goes with what's handed to him for the most part. I was fine with just pistols too. It's an opportunity. It's more so about the idea of having something rare more so than what it is itself.
It's so over.
He's a businessman at the end of the day. He can deal whatever.
After we have no cars left on 12th round, whoever has the most amount of
So the shame is that we keep getting phone calls for the pistols.
if people have
I'm sad that we can't do those deals anymore.
it's gonna be a bonus round. I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen yet. It's nine people. Nobody got eliminated. Okay. Don't forget. Okay. 8 people. Okay, Autumn. You can come here and everybody can start fighting.
Hey, it's up.
Alright,
Oh?
let's go. Alright.
Right.
Does Autumn get a free round?
Who have I not played with?
Wait,
Who
I
have
was gonna go
Yeah.
against.
Oh,
I was
Alana?
gonna go against Odd. Have you not played? Oh yeah.
We haven't played yet.
Yeah, just give me a card.
I think we're rematching.
Yeah.
We're
I definitely would love to start dealing some of the class 2s myself too. I admit I do kind of miss that because a lot of what we handle is more like the logistic, boring side of things. It'd be nice to have some exciting side of things too. More so like finding the materials, getting the things made, which is good for the money, but you know, nice to have some excitement too.
Sure.
Alright, what's the situation? What's the situation?
This is more stressful than playing any of the games. Come this way. Come this
Okay.
way. Come this way. Okay, so I have to just give him a card and I get to stay in for an extra round.
Right.
The problem is I have one of each card, so now I have to decide which one I'm gonna get
Ooh.
rid of.
I mean, you can't really predict that anymore.
I can't predict it anymore.
You know, just
But if
roll a
I
dice.
But if I keep Rock, I feel like Rock is a strong one that people tried to get rid of sooner. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
So if I keep Rock, I could beat somebody with scissors. But if If
The
someone
thing
still
is-
has rock, then I need paper.
But also, there's a lot of people that have used rock already, like you said, right? So
Yeah.
will you need paper? You got to think. What do you think is the card
Ooh,
that's
a
out the
good
most
shout.
right now?
I think rock was out the most. You know what I mean? I think people were rocking hard first. Do we think rock? I should get rid of rock and
I
keep
mean-
scissors and paper. But no, because if someone
Depends.
else has got scissors and then I tie. So if rock went out first, I should keep that and get rid of scissors and keep paper.
I mean, if you really want to take any stress off, just roll a dice, 1 to 3.
I want to take stress off. I'm trying to logically. I'm trying to
There
logic.
there's not much logic you can do here. There's only a certain amount of people left. I don't know exactly what cards have been played.
Okay, fuck it.
I feel like all of them are a bad option.
Okay, all right, okay. That's what I'm getting rid of then. Okay.
Right? Take it out of your hands. And also, I just want to use the gun room too as well. My plan is to show Chatty that room soon. I want to give him a military rifle and see what he does with it to help out the mine war. But I need to get a magazine for it. I need to get bullets for it too. Because I want to give him the full thing.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, you did really well.
You got this. You got this.
I do. Andre's out though, and I don't know if that other person's out. I think they're out too. So that's 2 more out. So that goes from 9 to 7.
Also, in terms of the card thing as well, you got to think you're going to lose a card this round either way, even if you want the one that was like...
Yeah, you were. I was gonna lose a card, but that was my last start. I could have gone, so I've stayed in an extra round on.
Yeah, so it's a good thing. You lost a card, but you didn't like lose a star.
True. Andre's crashing out with a.
I guess
Andre's
it's us
crashing out
two
with
now.
a tanker. Wait, is there just the 2 of us?
No.
Oh shit! I was like, oh crap.
Peach has some stars left too.
Okay, of course she does. Of course she does.
I think you can repeat as well, by the way. Just it doesn't. It can't be back to back.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
Peach
Oh well,
just
well.
lost one of her stars.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good news.
But we're gonna go next, okay?
Okay, all right, okay. Fuck, Max, I'm stressed.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this.
You got this.
I don't know how strategic she's been playing. She's been real quiet.
I said I feel like we're at the point now where there's so many cards being played that strategy's kind of out the window.
I know, but it.
People are just going to play what they have.
Shit. I've just realized something. Wait.
She's going to be low on cards too, you got to remember.
True. What's she gonna? She's gonna have 2 as well. But what's she gonna have kept? I'm gonna try and stare at her and read her mind.
You could always ask whoever she dueled, what she played.
I don't know who she dueled.
Either do I. I don't think I can help with that either.
Damn it. Okay, well we tried.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think I'd stay in this long. I'm a bit.
Hey,
weird.
no, you done a good job. It's all
I-
thanks
I
because you
think-
beat me first.
Okay, Max. Okay, all right. Don't make me feel bad.
This is my revenge for you. Keep harping on the fact that I called you second. It's revenge for that.
That's fair. Also, if I did win, I was gonna give you some money because you invited me along.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would have done the same for you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give you half or anything. Let's not be crazy.
Okay.
Because I am broke, but still.
Like $10.
No, I've got more than $10.
No, you're gonna give me $10.
No. A few thousand at least.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see. You still got a good chance. Just remember, the fact that when you go down to 1 star, you wouldn't have that 1 star if it wasn't for beating me.
I've been down to 1 star a couple of times. Okay?
Yeah, so technically I've saved you a couple times.
Okay, Max, I don't appreciate the fact. Also, at one point, I could have been up to 5, but I wasn't, so.
Yeah, because you couldn't.
Yeah, exactly. So.
I think that's the reason why, so people can't get like a huge
I wonder
lead.
if that first round had counted if I would have been doing better right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly. I feel like I was skamazed out of that one.
I still lost either way. I don't think I won a single one.
Oh. What was your strategy? What did you go in with?
I went rock first, then rock second. Then I thought, oh, everyone played rock, so everyone's going to think to play paper now. So I thought to play scissors. And then the person went against played scissors.
Oh, you both played scissors.
Yeah, I think I only had like draws. I think it was the only one where I didn't have a draw.
Oh, damn.
The last one I went against was rock. Both had rock. And we both were eliminated. Oh, it's been like 2 hours now. God damn.
Oh shit, has it?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. God damn. Let's stand back on the line. Are we still waiting?
Yeah, and extra round for those if we have same amount of cards.
Let's see. Let's see. I believe in Autumn. She's got this. So I'm looking at the gun sheet again so far and looking to see what we haven't sold. We haven't sold any AKs yet. I don't think we've sold very few special carbines, both Mark 1 and Mark 2. I feel like we've sold less assault rifles than assault rifle Mark 2s. I could be wrong on that. I think Apple's definitely been making the most sales by the looks of it.
So, we have 6 people left.
Actually, they've been both kind of been even.
Let's double check the amount of stars everybody has.
But also, Apple's been dealing guns that haven't been in his section, like the advanced rifle.
2 stars, correct?
Actually, no, is that... No, the military rifle. He sold a military rifle, apparently.
You won against Dio and you got extra stars, so you now have 3, correct?
He sold some tactical rifles too as well, apparently. So did GG. GG also sold 17 heavy rifles. And that was after the nerf. Heck. I guess it's a good cheap option if people don't have many guns at their disposal. You can buy 2 heavies for like 1 military rifle.
McGregor 3. Is everything correct? Okay, 2 more rounds.
Come on, Adam.
You're at 1
Autumn.
star.
Okay.
And Alana.
Oh shit. Okay.
How many stars are you on, Alana?
I have 2.
Alright, you're gonna be for
Okay. Here's my star.
Come on, Adam. You've got this.
Okay.
Clean, let's keep it clean.
We're definitely past the
Protect
part
yourself at all times.
of strategy now.
Listen to my calls at all times. Who's going first?
It's just pure
You go
RNG
first,
at this
you go first.
point.
You got more stars.
I'll go first, yeah. Actually.
Alana's going first. Got her move.
Okay, fuck. Oh shit. Oh, this is...
It's your move.
Okay, I know. Also, stop saying my name like that. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. There. Fuck. I'm gonna regret that.
Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a decision.
Oh.
Winner of this match.
Come on, Adam.
Rock versus Scissors. Wins.
Ooh, nice.
Yes!
And it's okay, we'll get him next time.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Shit.
I think it's up to 2 stars now. That means she makes it to the final round.
Congrats.
Okay.
Nice.
Versus Alana.
Thanks to the final round.
Wins.
Oh shit. No, because there's a guy with 3 stars. If he doesn't get his 3 stars, then even being through to the last round doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, true. I don't know how they do the last round. Is it just whoever has the most stars?
It's whoever had the most stars, and if multiple people have the same amount of stars, then there's something else.
Got you, okay.
Max, I'm so
got
stressed.
this,
I've
you
got
got
one
this.
card left, and it's all folding on this one fucking card.
Hey, at least the dice roll
Not a
work,
good
though.
Card. I don't think it's a good card.
Hey, it's fine. You got this.
It's not. It's really not.
You made it this
I
far.
fucked up.
You made it further than most people.
I should have kept the scissors, because I've only got paper now.
Just gotta hope the people kept the rock.
I don't think they did keep the rock.
Hey, well, you know, just gotta wait to see. I mean, if you played the other one that round, you would have lost.
I would have lost, yeah, I would have lost 100%. But I think oh, and if I'd have kept the scissors, I would have tied and still lost. So
Yeah, exactly. So you made the only winning move you could have made.
yeah, fair. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Actually, okay, all right, fuck.
You were
See,
strategic
this
and you
is
won.
the way that my strategic, logical brain works and against me so much of the time.
Is it strategy or is it RNG? Just luck.
It's ADHD. I overanalyze everything, Matt. Everything.
Fair enough.
Oh, I still need to pee. I've needed to pee for like 2 hours now.
Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah, I have.
It's fine. It's almost there. Can you hold it?
Yeah.
One more round.
Okay, one more round. One last round.
Winner takes it all.
One last round. Winner takes it all. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Yep. The win. Yep. I'm fine. I'm just hoping that other guy that was on 3 lost. No, because there was 2 that were on 3, both Peach and him.
I mean, they could have been lying though, right?
No, because Basim said how many that they had.
Oh, okay.
Basim gave out everybody's numbers.
I mean, could they be strategic with it too, where like one of them purposely loses? They have just guaranteed win.
Fuck, I didn't think of that. There's probably collaborations happening. Everybody knows everybody.
Yeah, they said about making teams to begin with, but I don't think anyone ever did that. I think it was everyone just out for themselves. I think it's better that way.
Yeah.
I can't think to
I
play
mean,
as a
I lied
team.
to that woman.
That is true. And
Yeah.
it either worked for you or you, I don't know. I can't tell if she was being genuine or if she was actually trying to screw you over.
Well, she was definitely actually trying to screw me over because I said that I played rock. And she was like, oh, well, she was giggling anyway.
She may have been banking on the fact
So,
that
no, so
you were
she
going to
thought-
lie.
Yeah, but she still didn't out strategize me on that because I thought that she was lying, and then she was like, well, you're giggling about rock, and I was like, no, I played rock. I've told you I've played rock. But then she still played paper.
Yeah, you're stronger than me.
beat the rock
I
if she
would
believed.
I would have believed her. I probably would have lost there.
Fuck that. I have been in the streets too long. Max, too long. So I went with
That's
scissors
fair.
because if she went with rock, I would win, and if she tried to fuck me over with paper, I would win. No, other way around. You know, rock, I would have lost, but it's fine.
Yeah. I guess
So-
we'll wait and see.
Oh God, this is pure stress. Pure stress.
You've got this. You've got this. I've been out for like over an hour at this point.
Okay, I feel bad.
It's fine. I haven't got none. I would have just gone to the library anyway.
Stand on the line, show that I'm ready.
I want to show support to the event and our teammate.
Paper and scissors.
Yeah, so I think with Gigi, what we're going to talk to about is like, do we just open up the menu to everyone? So then they can just sell what they want? 'Cause I feel like there is meta guns out there right now that people desperately want. People aren't going to want like their AKs or the advanced rifles and stuff like that going forward. People know which guns are good. And they're going to go for that gun. I think those guns are the Bullpup Mark II, Assault Rifle Mark II, and the Tactical. And maybe Heavy.
Max, I'm
At
a
military.
in the corner of the bunker.
Okay. I feel like those are the most desirable guns right now. Because those are the ones that I mainly saw at the pawn shop too. It was Mark IIs. I think compacts are good for style. People like the compacts for the style of them. More so than like what they do. RPers, I know. It's an RP gun. Cringe RPers. We'll see again. Hopefully Gigi will be around sometime this week and we can have a good talk with her about how we want to go forward with this. What strategies we want to go. If we want to be a bit more secretive and do it through the furniture company. If we want to, you know, switch up who has what gun. Or if we just give everyone every gun. Like basically, we just identify which guns people want the most and we give those as the options. So again, the Bullpup Mark II, Assault Rifle Mark II, and Military and Heavy. I'd also say give them a military and tactical, I should say. I feel like we should also give them the heavy and the compact too as cheaper alternatives. Because not everyone is billionaires. A lot of people are, but not everyone.
Dio versus Peach, it's a draw.
Unfortunately, we can't go against the grain. People want the guns that they want, and if they're not going to get them through us, they're going to get them through other people. And at the end of the day, you also got to consider the fact that how many connects for Class 2s are there? Like, we have Apple and we have the Guild, but how many middlemen does the other guy have? At what point does it just become a hassle? And, you know, what about the other people's middlemen? Are they also offering everything? Because then it becomes more convenient to go to them. Like, they have everything, go to them because it's going to be easier, rather than have to go to, you know, the Guild for one and Apple for another.
Okay, no, it may not be doable.
That's another thing we kind of got to consider too.
Fuck. That's
Yeah,
not good.
Raya has... She played scissors against me right now.
There's a lot of factors that we've got to consider when there's another person involved. Another market out there that's doing it, because we don't know how they play it. And playing it our way could be putting our middlemen at a disadvantage.
I mean, I'm saying you could play it and beat her.
Why could I beat her?
Or we say just screw it, no middlemen, and we just start selling the guns ourselves.
I'm assuming she probably has...
Oh,
like,
shit,
Balls to the wall.
And I have
probably
one.
has paper.
Oh,
If you've got scissors, you can be her.
What card do you have?
You literally can't win. I'm telling you, you can't win.
I know I can't win. I know I can't win. I have paper.
You have paper?
Come on.
I have rock.
Raya, how many stars do you have?
what? What? What happened?
We're into the final round now, so I guess we see who wins.
Wait, why me play Raya?
Because then you get a third star.
Yes.
And
And if
she
she
has
gets
three as
down to
well.
a third star as well, then there's a chance you win.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
And if you just can't let if Peach plays her, Peach is probably gonna throw.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, what happened to Alana?
She's.
She got eliminated?
Where's Alana?
Did she get?
Come on.
Did I eliminate her or did she get?
She had 2 stars, I'm pretty sure.
I thought she had 2. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she had 2.
My trunk.
Wait, who went against Alana?
The thing is as well, if we limit the, say, our middlemen to just have Bullpup Mark 2s, Assault Rifle Mark 2s.
She quit.
Oh.
Yep.
Rage quit?
Wait, so it's just us guys?
And it's just us.
We could also then open up to maybe someone else stealing the smaller guns, maybe. Or we just maybe not try and complicate things.
Stars, Raya.
Well, hell, maybe we just include those guns in the loot box idea.
Raya has legitimate amount of stars.
Who, you said me?
You know, every gun deal, maybe we give them 1 coin where they get a free gun. And that's where the RNG comes in.
I mean, I must be.
Man, I can't believe Cassidy. I can't believe Cassidy said his own cheat
Oh
code was
wait,
cheating.
because we're not doing bulk deals anymore. Maybe that's what we do instead of bulk. Any orders you do over 5, you get a gold coin. And that gold coin lets you roll the dice on getting a free gun.
Because stuff can still happen in the last round.
And since it's free, we can make it so that there's a good chance you get nothing too.
That's fine. I
Ooh.
I misunderstood. That's
I
my
want to
fault.
play Raya this round.
Hold on, I'm
No,
cooking.
I'm playing Peach.
No, I want to play
No,
Raya.
I already played with you. No.
You played with Peach as
You
well.
played Peach.
Yeah, you played Peach as well, man.
Yeah, but I played her earlier than you, so it feels like I just played you. So, like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
they're,
don't think that's true.
Play everybody now. So 5 people left.
they're strategizing.
Okay.
Amount of stars that everybody has. Dio 1. McGregor 2. Raya 4. Peach 1 and Autumn 2. Obviously, Raya can't use the odd thing privilege. And yeah.
I'm sitting around to watch
Okay,
the event.
Round starts now.
This is the it's a rock paper scissors event that we got invited to.
I use odd privilege. I haven't used it yet.
No, Peach needs the odd privilege.
Oh, is that a... Oh. Did you say that?
You used it already.
That's fine. Yeah.
I look.
I can't use the odd privilege.
This guy heal.
Who's using the odd privilege?
You need to play. McGregor, you need to play Raya.
I just played
You
Raya.
need to-
Who's playing Raya?
Yeah.
You and Raya are playing right now.
Yeah, Peach and Raya
so
playing right now.
Yeah, you had.
Up in the corner.
You may need to cancel them. Yeah, you may need to tell them to stop.
You gotta go cancel that, is what we're saying.
No, it doesn't mean no. I mean, like, it's not that the game
We
is
know
about
who's-
to.
We know that Raya's going to win
If you
out of
want
that.
to continue, if you want to win, you need to stop that battle. I'm just giving you an advice.
They're-
If you want to win, you need to stop
They're
that
not
battle.
gonna stop that
Yeah, they're not going to stop. They planned it ahead hand. Yeah. They already said beforehand they were going to battle.
They've already organised that that's how they're playing it. So Peach is
Oh,
going to
yeah?
lose, so Raya wins, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They've already
If
thrown
that's
it
it,
that way.
yeah. Then
Yeah, we were trying to get them to fight one of us,
One
but
of
they
us,
wouldn't
but
go
they
for
wouldn't
it.
do it. So
Yeah, fair game then. I didn't know that they were playing together.
I tried to say. I said I wanted to fight Raya.
Yeah. Wouldn't you fight until your stars are gone? So like if you have a star
Hello
advantage
there.
here, like wouldn't you just have the
Hey Max,
advantage
you
if it
free for a meeting?
comes down to two people?
Yeah, we'll be free in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Is it like, do you mean there now? I can get there now if needs be.
Yeah, this is pretty important. I think it'd be best if you're here.
Alrighty, where do you need me to go?
I'm gonna ping you, alright? Make sure you come along. I'm with Ziggy and Toadie's on the way.
Alrighty. It's 65.
Alright. See you soon. Oh,
See
Andy's
you
here too,
soon.
by the way.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. Basil, if someone forfeits,
Nope.
can they give the start up?
Man.
Hello?
65, yeah?
Yep, 65.
The only way for you to win if that battle doesn't happen. But it happened, so yeah, Ryan wins.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why it wouldn't just be like go until stars are gone type of shit.
Here we go.
I feel like that make more sense, no?
Yeah, I knew he was going to forget because he didn't acknowledge it.
Say that again?
They're all the way over there?
Well, if everybody's been like eliminated by not having stars, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Couldn't
I
we
gotta
just
get
keep
to a
going
meeting,
until
so
everybody's
it'd be good to get
eliminated
right
but
for someone
one
else.
person?
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. I'll
Thank
catch you
you
in a bit.
so much, Max.
No worries.
Alright.
Thanks for inviting me to the event.
You know,
It's
that
fun.
way if somebody can't win from just throwing for their friend.
They're on the other side of the city. God damn it. Okay, what's going to be the fastest route there? I guess if we take the highway, we should be able to get there pretty quickly. So I guess this is about the coke stuff. Are we going to have time to help with the coke stuff? We got a lot of stuff going on right now. It's one of those things, we have a lot, but also not a lot. It's weird. Like, we have a lot of stuff going on, but we also have a lot of downtime too. It's an odd situation. Yep. We head up this way. We can probably quickly get to the highway. When we highway blast it, we should be able to get there in time. Luckily, we are in a very, very fast Glendale. If we go over this way, we should be able to get to the highway from up over this way. Yeah, I know which way I'm going. I know which way I'm going. So we take the low road over here. That's a cool event, though. Again, I don't fully understand why they're so secretive about it. I thought it was going to be something different. Just because it was a bit more hush-hush. Not something illegal, but different. Still a cool idea, though. Yeah, if Luciano hasn't told her already, he hasn't ever mentioned anything to us. Actually, let's follow the GPS. GPS might know better here. I should kind of agree with the GPS. Vandy's there as well. I guess we can tell her that we own the Liquid Library now. Been trying to have a talk with her for a few days now. Mainly because I need to show her the cloning room. She's the only other person Max trusts to show that room. He doesn't want to be the only one cursed with that knowledge. It makes no sense to tell anyone else about it. I haven't even told the faces about it, but they may already know about it potentially. Not that we're hiding it from them, it's just genuinely we didn't know it existed. I like the location of this campsite, but it's always a pain in the ass to get to. There's no easy path to it. Looks like Riot won. Guess it makes sense that she teamed up with Peach since they are both police officers. Skirt. I agree with what they're talking about back there before we left, though. That it should be to whoever. It should be almost like a grand finale where it's still people lose all their stars. Just give everyone a refresh of their cards. Ow. Or at least guarantee that everyone has one of each card. I guess we'll go here. Actually, that could be super sus, actually. Hold on. Let's park it somewhere a bit more discreet. Is there somewhere where you can park this more discreet? God damn it, that sounded a solid bush. God damn it. This is as discreet as we're gonna get. Parkour.
Unparalleled back then. It was crazy. Max!
Hello there.
Hey, Max.
How are you?
Is on the way as well.
Doing well, doing well.
Good, good.
We're here
You want some
brainstorming.
salmon? I got a little bit left over.
Ooh, I'll take some salmon.
It's definitely not burnt.
It's not burnt. They're just pussies.
I
It's just extra crispy.
To overcook the shit.
Yeah.
Luciano has a weak jaw. He should be glad he's not fighting in the ring.
I prefer overcooked than undercooked.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I mean, you can technically eat
Wait,
salmon
you
raw.
can, yeah, you can eat raw salmon, right? Yeah.
Does it like depend how it's prepared though?
I mean,
I
long as
seasoned it.
you know, if
Got
you
cooked
keep
over a
it
fire.
frozen.
What seasons we talking about?
There
No
you go.
parasites
Take
and
your plate.
shit.
Ooh, thank you, thank you,
You know,
Yep.
seasonings.
thank you.
I'm white, so that doesn't mean much.
Salt.
Oh, salt and pepper?
Yeah, salt and pepper.
Light on the pepper?
Don't want it too spicy.
Yeah, it's
Not bad.
Thank you, Max.
yeah, not bad.
The only grateful person in the circle.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm
I
never
said
going to
thank
complain
you.
about free
I
food.
did say thank you.
But next week, one of you bring food.
All right,
So
fine.
this is gonna turn into a potluck.
Okay. I'll bring food.
Does that have to be like food we hunt ourselves or just any food?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it does have to be food you hunted yourselves.
Oh, I bags these steak tartare.
I'm an insane
He's gonna
fisherman. so-
he's gonna be leaping in the fucking lake like a dolphin trying to catch a fish with his mouth.
Listen, I will catch a sturgeon. I'll bring fucking caviar here, okay?
I'm gonna see you jumping out of the water right over there.
I'll wrestle a sturgeon.
All right.
Yep.
I'll believe it when I see it. You know what? Put that in the ring.
A sturgeon.
Just
Who's gonna be
you
flopping
fighting a
around more?
sturgeon.
Hell yeah. Those things get fucking huge. It's kind of scary.
Well, there's a bunch of us.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You said Sudi's on the way, right?
Yeah, Sudi should be on the way.
Does she know that I'm involved with this?
She's about to find out.
I guess so.
Oh.
I never told her.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think I've spoken to Sudi about anything just yet. So
See, I'm not really involved in
we'll
this.
see.
I'm here as an advisor.
Okay.
Elder.
an elder who's cooked this salmon.
That's right. And gives advice.
Yeah, sorry for pulling you out. Whatever you were up to, Max.
Oh no,
Appreciate you
I was just watching an event.
What was
Oh,
it?
what's going on?
Well, it was a secretive event. We were just told to meet in this location with a partner, and then it turns out it was a rock paper scissors tournament.
Yo. Did you win?
No, I got eliminated pretty quickly. I just only went rock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the way that worked, that if you tied, you both lost. That is the life system. We all had stars. If you won, you got 2 stars. If you lost, you lost your star, and if you draw, you both lose your stars.
Wait, who did that?
Bazin
I don't know who that is, but good for Bazin.
runs the noodle store.
I was gonna say we're all waiting, Sudi.
Also, good news, I now own the Liquid Library.
Yo, what the hell?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
that?
I see. Well,
About a week ago, so that's what I wanted to talk to you
Let's go!
about.
Oh
Good
my
shit,
God,
Max.
Thank God, thank
Wait,
God.
you?
Yes,
fucking
it feels
God.
it feels right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, cocaine lab in Liquid Library. Am I right?
Amen.
See, the fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's gonna expect that.
It was
Holy shit.
considered.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have access to it again.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta show me around, man.
I'll give you a tour. Just mind me, I still need to talk to you about something, Andy.
Yep. I know. I'm connecting dots.
All right. Sudi said she's around the corner, so shouldn't be too long. I'll speak of the devil. I think I hear it. Damn, I gotta give me one of those. What the hell?
Hey, maybe that was the bike we heard passing through.
Oh, maybe. Hey, Sudi.
Hey, hello.
Hey, Sudi.
What up?
Hey, Sudi.
Hey, Max as well. Good morning,
Hi,
everyone. Angie, it's always good to see you, but your hair's darker.
You as well. Yeah, they don't got bleach out here.
Oh,
Fading
yeah,
back
no,
to
that's,
normal.
that is fair. What was it we used to do always in like the 90s or 2000s? Like put lemon juice in your hair and like hope that the sun will naturally bleach it.
Yep. See, when I first got to town at all those years ago, I had pink tips on my hair too. Don't got that now though.
Cute.
Thank God.
All
But
right.
hello, everyone.
All right. Well, let's get this out of the way. Max, Sooty.
It's nice to meet you, Sudi.
It's nice to meet you, Max.
Well, you're both involved in the operation. Yeah. You guys got any questions for each other? You guys want to bring anything to the table?
Okay, so it's open that this is about the operation then, okay. You didn't clarify that.
Well, that's
You knew this whole time, Max.
I'm the
not
one that
gonna lie
named
to
it.
you, Luciano. Andy had much more tact when it came to this specific thing. You're not very good at it.
Nah, I rip off the band-aid right away. Right away.
Honestly, sometimes the better way to do it.
Yeah, I'm never blunt.
I am blunt. I'm very blunt.
I've
blunt.
never been blunt in my life.
I get into trouble too much for being blunt. People don't like it all the time.
What? I wouldn't know. I'm never blunt.
Okay. So
it's about the cocaine operation. That's what this is about.
I don't know if they know.
Oh.
I don't know if they know that I sold the coke lab to a cop.
Oh my God. Yeah.
See, Sonny gets it.
That's really funny.
It is
Max
pretty
is
funny.
in shock.
Whatever.
It is the funniest
They
option.
understand me. Thank you. See,
It's very, yeah.
I will always admire a move that was for the funny rather than the money.
I'm so glad there are people that understand me.
But I guess that does bring us to new lab talk.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Luciano had mentioned you were getting something set up, Sudi.
Yes. So, all of the animal rehabilitations. So I stole a bunch of lab equipment to look after all of these like critters and stuff, and they finally have moved into a proper building of their own. But I still have all the lab equipment because Delver bought them all new stuff. So I've got a bunch of unused lab equipment now sitting in the basement of my fudge house.
Think of this as like Walter White going from the RV into the laundromat.
Yeah.
You're gonna put
Expansion.
coke lab in the laundromat? That's hard.
Okay.
That
We're
is
in a
really
trailer
fun.
before?
That's kind of sick.
Flew over her head just
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
literally in an RV before.
Oh, right.
Actually, yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Yeah, no, that was a little trailer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I'm sort of locking in as far as wanting to get started. One, producing, two, distributing. And I know that Luciano had told me that you have a space for a lab to be getting set up. I can help set up. I can make it
1000%.
organized. I don't know if I'd make it pretty, but I can. I
Hey,
can
if you
get
get
that
it
going.
organized, I can add the pretty frills. Easy
Okay.
done.
All right.
Yeah, I'll put you on the panel right after this.
Sick. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to. I sort of don't have anything else going on at the moment. This is like my thing that I really want to fucking dive into, and I want to really commit to some of the earlier concepts that we had going on. I've talked to somebody else that I think that we may bring in with this is Flop.
Love it.
I'm a little biased. I'm married to the guy, but also the trailer that we were cooking in before, he stole the microwave for that. He dressed up as a recall repairsman and took the police department's microwave so we could cook with it. And he wants to, he's keen to do more shit like that, to be honest. I'm going to recall him here in a bit, see if he's awake so he can come and, hear everything. But when I mentioned, potential like a business, like as a front where people could order like off a secret menu for this sort of thing.
I have a business for us.
Well, I was going to say, I know Max had the bar in Grapeseed as well.
Well, I got something separate from the bar. There we go on that Twitter thing. Welcome to Pussy Bites, the new sushi bar video game cat make cafe that I have already built and everything for this particular purpose up in Grapeseed.
Holy shit.
It's already
Wait.
built. It's ready to go. I even have already communicated with Denzel to get access to the sushi place so that we actually will be selling sushi there too.
Nice.
Okay.
I've got you sorted, ready to go.
Okay. This is big. I mean, honestly, having multiple places as fronts as well is not a terrible idea.
Yeah, not a bad one at all.
That'd be sick actually. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, you could sort of build a, I mean, it's got to be sort of on the low, like a secret rep for having, a menu that people could order off to the side. I love that idea. Fuck. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
And
Holy
I
shit.
hope you like the logo. The Pussy
Yeah, let
Bites
me have a
Cafe,
look.
it's on Twitter.
That's so good. Okay.
Yeah,
Max,
having it spread out, I think, is a great idea for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
100%. Max, what are you thinking and feeling with everything? Because I know that, we were really slow to go there for a while, so I wanna hear your thoughts.
Yeah, well, I haven't been involved with anything since December, so I'm a little bit out of the loop with a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, not a whole lot has occurred since. I was selling here and there, but even then it was like not a whole lot going on. I think it was only me, distributing at one point, and we, weren't really sure what we were doing, but I'd rather get it, spread more out, like sort of what we have in mind now.
Yeah, I would like to help, but there's a bit of difficulty because I'm also quite involved with the gun trade too. So I don't know if that will arise any difficulties. Like, I can't really be doing any sort of direct dealing or anything.
Sure. Yeah. Do you have any ideas as far as like, what role you would like to play in terms of all this?
That I don't know right now. I don't know what roles need to be filled, where I can help out with things.
I mean, what I was thinking for Max is, similar to Sooty as well. Having people that would run under them, but not them being distributors directly, right? That makes sense.
I personally would also love to learn to cook. I would love to help to keep the supply going.
Or to cook, yeah. I mean, that could be fucking great too, right?
Yeah, I think I could distribute through.
I want to be
Cat
involved
Cafe
with this,
pretty
but
easily.
is it too much
Delva
doing this
doesn't
and the
seem to
gun
care
trade too?
As well, he was just like, yeah, just don't get caught. You know. I didn't even tell him that I was doing anything. He
We
was
already
like,
do have a
"Yeah,
lot on
if
our
you do,
plate
just-
too.
Just don't get.
And we
get
can't really
caught."
involve the library with any of it because they're faceless.
So yeah.
All right. Well, Max, I mean, Sooty's one person who's down to be cooking. Is that something that you'd be interested in? It's sort of, on the low, but you can't. I mean, now that I think about it, DNA may end up being an issue in regards to that.
Yeah,
I know
that's
you're
it.
likely
It's
not on record, but
I think I am now, actually, unfortunately.
Oof.
There's a situation. Luckily, it was only misdemeanors, but they still took fingerprints.
You rebel.
Well, it
You
basically
finally broke.
Good
well, I can explain. I can explain it in 2 words. Mickey Sinclair.
Yep, that sums it up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, got into a
Could've
police
stopped it,
chase.
Mickey.
I luckily I only got like trespassing and evading, not reckless evading.
I love this. You rebel.
I mean, I'm involved in
Sometimes I
more
forget that you
things
went to
worse than that
prison
right
for,
now.
Like planting a whole weed field.
Yeah, that too. That was
Yeah.
another
Forgot
thing
about
that I was involved with. Oops, sorry, Outlet. I'm sorry.
that's all right.
Oh, you're good.
Trying to get all the flop to get his ass over here.
I'm just trying to make sure that McNulty gets my best angle if he's taking pictures of this meeting.
And
Okay,
he's
so if-
new sheriff in town.
Yeah. If not cooking, then Max, I mean, organizing people together under you. I think that's something you and I discussed. What do you think? You recommended, I believe, Irish, correct?
Irish is definitely a good shout for it.
Now, if he answers to you, you know, we give you product, you give it back to him, or something like that, something along the lines, like maybe like a chain of communication in that sense, right? So that way they ain't talking to us directly. Does that make sense? Like layers to it, right?
Yeah. Again, the
I
tricky
wish
part
I'd be a good
is
person to give to Osvaldo.
the tricky part is when I say I'm involved with the gun trade, I mean I'm like heavily involved with it. So it's now I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if there is much I can help with.
I have a gun.
Want a gun?
I need a gun.
Got money?
How much?
100,000.
What kind of guns, Max?
Good guns.
I gotta take
What
this.
kind of guns?
I mean, can I? If I say something, can I trust that it stays in the circle?
I mean, I would hope, given the topic you're actually here for, is
true.
also one of those things. But also, you know, customers.
Yeah, lip zipped.
I might promise.
I'm
Won't
gonna
leave
tell a
here.
squirrel. I'm gonna tell every squirrel I see, actually.
I manufacture assault rifles.
Ah, I don't need a gun that
That's
big.
hot.
It's like,
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, so that's what I mean when it's you know, I'm not just a middleman for something. I'm the source. So I've got to be very careful with that.
Max, that's gangster as fuck.
So it might be best not to cross the
This
streams
makes
here.
extra sense now. Why you were
Yeah.
worried when with
I
the
see.
sage earlier.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's not
Might
just a
wanna
few
cross the
things.
streams, but you could move into selling, you know, on both ends of this. You could help each other. Make like loot boxes,
I was thinking that.
combo them.
Oh my
Loot
gosh!
box of
Honestly,
illegal
to be
things.
our own like, you know, problem would be the funniest thing.
That'd be great.
Yeah, the worst thing you can get is a lockpick. Best thing you can get is like a military rifle.
Yeah. Just combine
Different
your fucking
rarities.
supplies. It'll be like CS:GO fucking case opening.
You know, it would be.
Oh my god, Clark would lose all his money.
Yeah, I would love to do something like that. We need weapon skins. We need to get spray cans for our weapons. We would love
Oh,
like
I
golden
did,
Trying to
deagles.
do that so long ago.
I've been reopening my fireworks factory, which I want to eventually once I finally make
Smoking
a working
guns.
firework. I do want to make goofy weapons. Like I would love a gun that just yells bang every time I'm instead of shooting.
I used to have a nail
that'd be
gun. I
fun.
loved that thing. I loved shooting
Or
the
a
boys in the
water
fucking
gun.
leg when they wouldn't shut up. I loved
The
my
nail
gun.
gun sounds great. Or glitter bombs would be fun.
Hey, whoa, there's somebody running down the coastline over there. You see that?
I do.
Oh,
Looks like they're. Is
That
that a
Bringle?
is it Bringle?
Nah, it looks like a neon tiger cut.
Yeah, is
Yes,
it pink
it's
hair?
Bringle. It's Bringle. It's 1000% Bringle Dingus. He's
Think he's
probably
dumping a
looking
murder
for
weapon?
no, he's got animal eggs that he's probably looking for.
Oh, okay.
I have one.
Is that my?
Oh, you have?
Is that my
Yeah,
dirt
he
bike?
looks after them at the Neon Jungle.
Huh.
That's what. Yeah. So as part of my big circus, I do want to have animals eventually, and so I had to make sure that if we are going to care about animals, we're going to show that we're going to care about them from the tiniest things.
That is
So
my
I
bike.
made a bunch of ambassador animals and dressed up as a like fairy thing, and did a scavenger hunt for Bringle to find all of these little ambassador animals, and now he's made a whole business and it's really thriving.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All you missed
So
was Santa was
eventually,
me saying
hopefully.
you guys should make loot boxes together.
Oh yeah, Luciano, you missed it. Again, keep hush hush, stay in the circle. Reason why I got to be very careful is because I manufacture rifles now.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so that's why I say that I'm heavily involved with it.
I'm proud of you, Max. I mean, this is fucking this is huge for you. So,
thank you.
Hey,
Stay
honey.
here though.
Say what, Andy?
So gotta stay here though.
I'm
Yeah, gotta
good.
stay here.
I need you to.
You guys should
That's also why I can't
Yes,
provide that
yes,
other stuff we
bring,
talked
bring,
about too.
Bring a chicken wrap. Yes.
What?
What do you mean no?
Bring them for all of us.
Oh no, it's fine. I have some.
Can I have
just-
a lamb donor?
Fucking dickhead. Anyway,
I want a chicken wrap.
okay. Now everybody's asking for chicken wraps. Flop, what's your ping?
Max trusts these guys, and he does want to tell
Come
more
to the
people
potluck
about it
without bringing
too.
Food.
Yeah, let me get some extra sauce on that too.
7-3. Okay.
And I need
He
a
has a
drink.
he has
Oh,
a
some
chicken wrap for
tzatziki.
him and nobody else. I'm
What?
I'm
What the
sending you a ping.
hell?
Then he's not welcome.
Out of the operation.
Wow.
It's Alamo C. You should see it. It's the ping.
I'm taking a bite.
I at least brought some cigarettes with me to give everyone.
Yeah,
Okay. See it.
Sure thing.
And he's got
You're
lean.
doing like jail yard
you got lean?
trading, Max.
Yeah, Queenie
Okay.
got lean earlier.
Flops
The
on
hell?
the way.
Yeah, reminded me of Mercury. Do you remember that?
Yeah, we brought lean to the city back in the day through the bar.
Yeah, and I was a lean queen. Thank you.
Damn it, makes me miss liquid suffering.
Oh, my cook.
I
got
just
that
for the
from,
first time yesterday saw the Suffernomicon. I had never seen that before with the
Oh,
breathing
yeah.
book. Oh my gosh.
KTB's I think making the lean nowadays. So
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Someone handed me. I mean, it looked like it was just something in a bag, and I couldn't. You know, I didn't know how to smoke it or anything. But they handed me a bag of crack.
And you didn't call
Yeah.
Reed immediately.
Well, yeah, I should have. Fuck, you're right. I need to call Reed.
Reed's first question in trying to be involved in this was, "Can I please make it into crack instead?"
That makes sense.
I didn't see Reed, but
I remember-
McGregor was at the event earlier.
Woo. I haven't seen McGregor in a long time.
It was him and I think Dio was his name?
Dio.
Yeah,
Ivanov?
I think so.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hanging out with McGregor and Reed.
Yeah, he was at the event earlier.
That's not good. All right. Did you see Sledge?
Didn't see Sledge, no.
Shit.
Yeah, it was only a two-partner thing, you know.
Shit.
Carmine was there. Apparently he's been fired.
But Carmine finally, dude, honestly good for Carmine. I thought he would have gotten fired a long time ago.
He ran up to me yesterday and asked, how do you be a civilian? How do you keep doing it? I think he's already struggling.
I have a guy. Sorry,
It's like
I
day one.
This just popped up again. I have a guy who, and I'm sure we can get access to these things or whatever because people we know, but he's willing to give me like 40 fucking washing machines should people be paying him dirty, so we can clean that if needed.
Oh, nice.
I can do
There's
Gooba as well to help clean it.
Oh yeah, and I've got like 20, 30 in the like lab downstairs in the fudge
Oh
house.
Jesus!
Yeah, they're in the walls.
Oh my
Got
god!
a laundromat. Maybe we actually do make a laundromat here.
Holy fuck! Yeah, we are a laundromat. Okay, this should be flop. I hear the bike.
The fun part of that house is it's now the only one with a satellite on that street. Every gangbanger has been calling me trying to get me to sell the house.
Yeah, I bet.
Hey Ziggy, so how much does he know about all this?
He knows that I had an employer and that.
Oh my god, hi.
Well, actually, no, I lied. No, I since things move around. Put that the fuck away.
What? Oh, it's fine. Hey guys.
I want to bite of the chicken wrap.
there.
Chicken wrap, please.
That's
It's
your
gone.
entrance to this camp. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's gone.
Go back.
I
Go
ate
back.
it. I was hungry.
Give me
my
something for
gosh.
access to the camp.
Ziggy, did you go shopping yesterday?
It ain't an offering.
Liar.
Being liar, the fuck?
You didn't go
he wrong?
shopping. There was enough
Is he wrong?
chicken for one person, and it was for me.
I need something. Do you have an extra?
Chicken
chicken?
wrap.
Here's a coin.
Wow.
I'm not a witcher. What the fuck?
I was about to say.
No,
Beat me
just
to
a
it.
witch.
Here you go. It's like a chicken wrap, but it's
Thank
filled
you.
with tobacco. When you don't eat it, you
No, if I
Smoke
smoke,
it.
I don't need to eat. Easy.
true.
That's a hot girl diet.
Yeah.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we just like digest a large gust of wind, and then we get on a trip.
Yeah.
Or once in a while, you steal a friend's fry just to get you by a little bit.
Yeah, I like tell guys that are getting food that I don't want anything, and then I just have some of there.
Exactly.
Crazy.
By the way, I apologize for the gun. I'm waiting for someone to knock at my door. I apologize.
Death?
Oh.
No,
Or like literally
Come on,
someone to
knock
knock at your door.
The chicken
Well,
man?
We'll be
I did
waiting
so-
for you.
I did something yesterday that probably is gonna piss off somebody. So
Wait, what did you do?
Ooh.
I
Oh,
blew
wait.
up my fucking gauntlet.
That's right. Yeah.
I helped.
Woohoo!
It was fun.
Yeah.
W. Fuck gauntlet. Fuck cars, honestly.
I also blew it up right where I was asked to be a whatever the fuck you want to call it.
The prospect, yeah.
Yeah, so if that person goes over there, they're gonna find a blown up gauntlet and a burnt up fucking bridge.
That's
Anyway, hi
Ooh,
everyone.
That's like
Hey
the
there.
first spot as well. That's so funny.
I think I know everybody here. I think Luciana, we've met before. It was a long time ago. How you doing?
I'm Andy.
How you doing? Been trying to steal
Hi,
your man for the
Andy.
past year.
Hey, Flop.
I know.
Almost successfully.
Almost successfully. Yeah.
Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you too.
We
All
got
right.
Max and we got Sudi.
Hi, Max.
Hey there.
Sudi, long time no see. Max, I think
I know, a whole 8 hours.
I know, a whole 8 hours. Sudi, help me blow up the car.
Oh.
Yeah. She
Oh,
picked me up.
perfect. Oh, okay.
Full circle then. All right, that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
This is really full circle. Max, we've met before, I think, right?
I believe we have, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Good to see you again.
Okay. Well,
Andy.
Hey, Andy. I'm
That's
fine.
Andy.
Hey.
This is
Do you
my
feel-
house.
Oh, that's
Welcome over.
And you didn't
I
even
used your
bring a
house.
gift.
I did. I brought a cigarette.
Oh, yeah. I brought a cigarette too, so it's, you know, same thing.
Wait, we have
Hooray.
matching gifts now.
Yeah.
Hold on. What else do I have here? Let me see. I have a.
Cigarettes are fine.
Oh, this is good. Hold on. I did bring a gift.
I'm holding.
I found this in a dumpster. It's a Hades Participation Trophy Award.
Wow.
Damn, that's rare now.
I think I approved of these when I was the mayor. So I'm just
I
gonna.
found it in a dumpster.
Thank you so
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Feed the fishes. Gonna feed the
Holy
fish with
shit.
that.
That's I heard they're going through a split, so that's going to be pretty rare now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think we may have caused that somehow. That's
Yeah, I think so too, from what I heard.
North and South Cyprus. North and South
Oh my
Hades.
God.
Just make West Cyprus.
Oh fuck. wait, hold on. I see a future. I see a new gang soon. I think it's called Seaside.
Yo.
I know for sure
Wait a
that there's
minute.
something happening. They
Rust?
put
that
signs
Rust
up in
I
my
see in the
factory.
distance? Oh
Yes.
shit.
They already had radios and Raise Boys written up in the old compound.
Oh fuck.
Wait.
Because that's meant to be my fireworks factory, and they're taking it over.
Shit.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Oh fuck.
I say Hades is
Wow.
splitting.
I'm so.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently.
Hades is splitting?
That's your
Yep.
fault. You guys started a
Because of the stuff that happened with ADMs.
yeah, stuff with
Oh my
ADMC, and then they
fucking
looked at
God.
Cyprus and were like, "Hey, maybe that wasn't so bad."
What is it like? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. New times for the city, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Something turned into leaf.
You know, my understanding of it was, is that some Hades helped with the house heist, and then other members of Hades really didn't like that happened.
Oh, is that the context?
I believe that's it. I'm not. I
Can't
don't
believe
know
the
for
Vloggers
sure,
would do
but
this. How could
Yeah.
Speedy keep getting away with this?
Just it's all over the place. Anyway.
He doesn't do that anymore. He's finally older.
Okay, right. Back to business. Flop, I've already sort of, given you the ideas or the rundown, and I know that you want to be here and be involved, so I figured
Yeah.
since we're having this chat, I'd give you a ring and get you here.
Mm.
Yeah, so this Flop, he got us our first cooking microwave. I swear to God, there's no way. Okay,
EMS.
wait,
Oh,
I think
there is.
it's an EMS. I see it.
It's probably for
No
Bringle.
one would
It's
have called
probably
that.
for Bringle.
That wouldn't surprise me.
We did all hide our vehicles as well, right?
Mine's
I
like
hid mine.
kind of it.
That is definitely an EMS though. I think they're just trying to figure out where the fuck they're going. Yeah.
I'm almost certain they're looking for Bringle.
What happened to? I'm not asking. It doesn't.
Probably a
matter.
mountain lion.
Yep. Anyhow, we were talking about getting started, production again. Well, you don't really have context as to everything that happened before because you're new here, but Sudi has a lab that is getting set up for us. Me and Luciano and Andy, if she chooses, could teach people how to cook. We're looking to get some product going, get it moving, distribute it, etc. Some idea that we've already talked about is having like a secret menu to order through a business. I think we talked about that briefly.
Yeah,
Swap.
we theorized. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah. And Sudi has a business set up like that as well. Max did as well at some point, but there's other circumstances there where that may not happen. But regardless, yeah, we're trying to figure out who's wanting to do what and what it looks like moving forward. What do you think? What do you think that you would want to do as far as all of it goes, Swamp?
See, what I'm thinking about our involvement with this, by the way, is would it be better to give the leave and give someone else the opportunity?
Yeah, what do you want?
Since we already have quite a few opportunities ourselves.
Carryover wise, I know I have a connection with Princess, and it sounds like the business thing was already established. I originally had an idea about.
As much as I would love to be a part of it, I was just wondering if it's too many cooks situation.
Run
we're just
some form of
bouncing too
legal
much.
business up front, but it sounds like we've already kind of established that, which is good with Sudi, potentially Max. I do know that my time later on is.
I just kind of want to be part of the
Thinking of
meetings.
everybody here, maybe except for you, Sudi. I do have a
I
lot
like
of
the
connections
meetings.
with
The
people,
meetings are nice.
very, very early in the morning. And I know that I have overlap to try and maybe have an establishment for some form of sale and or production, if that's something you guys were interested in. Unless this would be a very specific time frame of production. Obviously, we can talk about properties and all that shit for later hours if that's something that you would want. But this is all very new to me, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I have 37 ideas. My one idea sounds like it's already in motion. So
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're all
Honestly, even more
brainstorming as we
people would
speak.
not be a bad idea anyway.
I think less could be more with this, but I also think that depending on how, the couple that are maybe involved, as long as there is, I don't want to use the term 24/7 coverage, but as long as there is time frame coverage, I think it could be good.
That'd be ideal, yeah.
Honestly, I think baseline, what we can start out with is one, obviously we get, lab and production established. And once we do have that established, whoever wants to can reach out to other people, in other groups. We can do what we've sort of been doing, but more so in the way of like, hey, I'm a middleman for somebody, who's higher up than I am, but I need to distribute this. Your job is to go out and start, selling it. So they can, buy it for whatever amount off you. And then, it's sort of just like giving people things to do, seeing how they're doing it. So that way, we can even gauge who would be good for this line of work. I know we sort of tried that in the beginning with, showing up as, static and whatnot. But I think really honing that in and maybe making it more often would be a good way. I know that making it a special thing is fun, and I do think that we should continue with that. But at the same time, if we want to really see this come to fruition, I think we have to be a little bit looser, a little bit faster with it.
Yeah, 100%. I think the special stuff can maybe go for maybe, I don't know, groups that we deal in like bulk or some shit directly or something like that, But the idea is definitely to get the shit pumping out in the streets. I think on a larger scale.
So I have a question on that then. Obviously, everyone in the circle, the borderline question I have is, are we the ones that are going to be doing the face-to-face dealings, or is the intention to hopefully have people who are going to be responsible for that? Because I do think that some argument should be made about saying, I don't want to say a ghost, but to, stay quiet as to where things are still coming from, unless you think that we should be the forefront.
I mean, the way that I've played it in that regard is, I always just told people I had an employer, somebody who was above me that was getting me stuff for me to distribute, right? And you didn't make that known. That's also a choice for you. If you want to be like hey, you know, I'm slanging, you know, just say that you get it from somebody else to keep, you know, the trail a little dry, and
Two
you're
guys
chilling.
all blacked out with a blacked out Vigero at the tow yard sells it to me once a week.
I'm not helping you guys if that's the case.
Sorry, my bad.
The second you say, yeah, I popped the trunk and showed them the product is the second that I stop helping.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. No. Yeah, no. I think that would work. I do think that a good. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say for what it is. I enjoy being undermined in some regard. I enjoy people. I guess.
Shut up, Flop.
Exactly. I enjoy the idea that people that people I guess expect less of me, and if that's the case, I'd rather just stay in the shadow and try and maybe eventually at some point, if somebody wants to help move stuff.
You mean underestimated? I feel
What
like
did I say,
undermined is a different thing.
Sorry.
That's why I was making a joke.
Oh, you guys are gonna learn very quickly what flopisms are. He'll say a thing and it doesn't.
Okay.
It just makes no
Can't
sense.
be worse
but
than sabisms.
they're pretty close.
I know Al Sab. Let me tell you, we might be related. I don't know.
Honestly, actually, might be related.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
But
Anyway.
yeah, no, I think if depending on how things go, I do very well at staying quiet and not leaving a paper trail. So if that was an idea, I have no problem being that person.
Well, it's whatever you want to do. What do you think? You know, if you want to be a little bit more discreet and quiet with it, you can. If you want to be, you know, distributing. I mean, Reed was literally holding people at gunpoint, being like, "Do this fucking coke at the, you know, food plaza." So,
Yeah, we were having him OD people
yeah,
to get the scheduling moved up.
you could totally do that too if you want.
Oh, yeah. They also need you to get another microwave.
Oh yeah,
true.
I can do that. Oh my god, wait, can I share this? Oh fuck, wait, I still have my document. I made a document.
Still from BCSO.
They announced
though.
the
Yeah.
verdict?
I want to
Still from
find it. again.
BCSO.
I'm
they've got a
guilty on
whole,
serial Sons
like,
Kings.
cafeteria right in front.
Ooh.
That's probably.
I'm okay.
I can probably do that. There you go.
It's always a benefit to make McNulty lose his mind.
God, I worked so hard on this.
Yeah. This is how we got everything. You weren't the only person who went out and got us some shit.
Hell yeah.
Sent people to humane labs to get shit too. They
Oh,
ended up
Jesus.
fucking- I think they ended up like stun grenading people and just dipping.
You know, now
They
that
had like a
now
whole
that-
printed book and everything of their work release form and stuff.
That's amazing. I do know now that McNulty is the sheriff.
Maybe those were his
am
final meals.
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Stealing from the BCSO.
True. I'll help you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. This is fucking great. I love
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I worked hard on that.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
It's perfect.
All right. Okay, so as far as equipment goes, what do we think we're still in need of, Sudi? But obviously we're getting the microwave, but we maybe a good something to mix. We need car batteries for the battery acid. What
I
else?
stole the trays and stuff from Burger Shot, or sorry, Senior Buns and random booths there.
Okay.
I found out that I'm
the
still
mixers
employed at
and-
Do or Die.
Okay.
Yeah, the mixers and test tubes and all that shit and centrifuge were all from Humane Labs.
All right. Steal the mixer from Do or Die.
I also stole a bunch of like medical supplies from the hospital.
I think I
stole
have
the
a
barrels
bunch
of
of.
sulfuric acid from one of the shipments that came in off one of the boats on the dock.
Oh, nice. I stole a bunch of stuff from Humane Labs. Mostly I did a lot of this with Bringle because it was all stuff that we would need to look after animals. So I guess if you're willing to come and take a look and see what we're missing, and
We have
I
a
guess
lot of
I'm
equipment down
already
in the
gonna be putting
basement of the
you on a panel so you
library.
can go to town with.
I'm not sure we're exactly at liberty to
Kids
give
really
those
remember
out.
everything they need.
Oh yeah.
They don't need
All
a
of it.
refresher at all.
That's
Not really
Oh.
our
that right,
thing
boys?
to give out for the most
We
part.
need powdered cement. We need obviously the leaves. We need something to grind and mix those two together. We need some
Chicken
form
wraps.
of, you know, shut the
Chicken
fuck
wraps
up.
for sure.
Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah.
Oh, I could go for
You
chicken
hungry.
wraps.
We need
you
a
do
water
need chicken
source.
wraps because of the time that Luciano fucking tried to cook ramen in the goddamn microwave and it fucking set the wall on fire.
A water source, a sink preferably.
You need a hose.
We need a hose.
You guys love the hose.
Barrel.
Oh,
A barrel, something to stir the barrel like a broom.
Barrel?
would a
What
washing
barrel?
machine be needed for anything?
We have so many washing machines, it's not even funny.
Okay, I'm just asking because Rue called me yesterday and said that she got a dishwasher for the house and she bought a washing machine.
Okay, well,
Hmm.
no,
Scales.
god damn.
I told her we would buy plastic utensils.
There's no way she bought a fucking washing machine for our plates.
We need new plates, honey.
Oh my god, are they all broke?
I think so.
Oh fuck.
Anyway.
Okay. All right.
Knife, mixer. She's making an actual list. Are you making an actual list, City?
Are you more competent than the rest of us? Because I'm not. I haven't written anything down.
I'm sure she's making a list.
It's totally not just doodles of.
Damn it.
Well, doodle a knife, doodle a mixer.
Flop, write this down.
Cool.
Doodle car batteries, doodle a
Doodle and
mallet.
car battery? A mallet?
Actually,
cement powder, powdered cement.
Doodle at least one big barrel.
Mm-hmm.
A smaller bucket. A hose.
Fridge.
Different area codes.
Yeah, like mixer. You need fridges to keep them afterwards. You need a microwave.
Hammer.
You need scales. You need bags.
I think a lot of these.
You need
I
a
think
nice
we do
little-
have a lot of it.
something to break it up and powder it, whatever you guys choose.
Flop, are you writing this down?
I got microwave, powder, cement, fridges, hose, scales, hammer. What else am I missing?
Big barrel.
Sulfuric acid.
Baggies, scales, sulfuric
Ramen.
acid,
Ramen for the microwave.
powdered cement,
Shut the
not
fuck up,
ramen.
Luciano.
You need a fire extinguisher because Luciano will set something on fire.
Oh yeah.
The whole
He
wall
set,
was burnt.
he set the first microwave on fire.
I can't cook. I can't cook on an empty stomach. I gotta cook while I'm feeling good. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Something to mix with, so broom or like, I don't know, one of those giant like butter churner things.
Just cut down a
That'd be
tree.
good. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
A butter churner would be amazing.
Can we borrow your witch's broom and for our cauldron?
That's fucked up. I'm not a witch.
All right. You say
Exactly
so.
what a witch would say.
Maybe a backup microwave.
I don't know. I did see you get burned earlier.
Okay, I'll have to help you guys with the leaves. But
Yeah.
cellophane.
I'm sorry. I've somehow forgotten cellophane.
Yeah.
Cellophane's important.
Where the fuck does?
Just to wrap it up.
Food
What do you think
stands
they'll
again, I
bring for
guess.
wrapping?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what the fuck cellophane was.
It's
Cling
the
wrapping.
clear,
Do you need
cling
me
wrap,
to-
cling
film.
plastic wrap.
Transparent wrap.
I
It's a
full
clean
thought
wrap
that
that
was another
breathes.
chemical.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
I was like, where did cellophane come into all of this? I thought that was a whole nother chemical. Okay, fuck my life.
Okay, I'm gonna read this back. I'm missing one or two. I have microwave, powder cement, fridges, hose, scales, hammer, sulfuric acid, fire extinguisher, broom / butter churner, ramen, the chicken kind, cellophane, and I'm missing something else.
Is mixer on there?
I did have butter
I want to
churner.
separate the
or-
ingredients from like the utilities.
Is ramen an ingredient?
No, that's just Luciano being
Okay.
Luciano.
Okay.
Oh, fridge.
That's right.
Fridge.
I got a fridge already.
I guess just storage. Just general storage. I think that's it. Right?
Yeah.
Cement, sulfuric acid, water, gasoline. You need gasoline.
Right. You got the hose in there?
Battery acid, and
Yeah.
you need.
And then Andy will help us with the leaves.
Okay.
Yep. And a bucket.
What the fuck's the bucket for?
Well, the bucket's where you put the cocaine solution
Oh, that's
after
right.
you're siphoning it.
Right.
You don't remember?
No, I do remember now.
Sucking out the fucking.
That's because he was
the
never
liquids.
a sucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Oh,
Flop could be the
I'm
resident
good at that.
sucker. He-
Well, listen, I specifically kept Ziggy off of it in the hopes that he wouldn't get an addiction. So I didn't
Well.
want pure fucking cocaine slapping his stupid lips.
I never did that. I didn't touch it.
What?
I know.
Honey, are you shooting at me with a hose?
Huh?
Okay. What?
No, I
No.
made sure he didn't.
Oh, thank you,
I
Andy.
didn't suck the hose.
Luciano also did all of the sucking.
I sucked it all up.
My
Other
man
than me, I
Luciano.
sucked too.
Hell yeah.
That's
Respect.
right.
Yeah, Luciano would get like
That's right.
unnecessarily in there though.
No.
Guys, it's a little stormy.
What?
Can you give us an
It's
It's a little
example?
stormy.
It's like clear, sunny, shine. What you on about?
Yeah,
Okay.
quite sunny.
Sure, if you guys say
Beautiful
so.
day.
Wow. No, I see it. The blue skies. It's oh shit.
Wait,
Coming
is my
down.
camp Bermuda triangling again?
It's
Yeah.
Bermuda triangling, yeah.
There's a good chance, yeah.
I'm gonna go over here and see if it starts.
Oh yeah.
Feeling, a
See
little
right here?
Yeah.
No rain. Nothing. Move forward.
See?
Storm. I live at the Bermuda Triangle.
We move production.
Sit over here.
Shit.
I know.
I don't see any rain.
Maybe I am. I might be a witch.
Yeah, big storm now. Big storm for me now.
Whoa.
Yeah, I might be a witch.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, there's the storm.
That's crazy.
Definitely a witch.
Hey, it's
For
raining.
sure.
Oh, hey,
For
a severe
sure.
weather warning.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's no longer raining.
You really are on the
Yeah.
Bermuda Triangle.
I'm a witch.
And sunny.
And
All
sunny.
right.
We stay
I
in
guess
the
we'll
sun.
just stay right here, right?
Oh, my storm came back.
Oh.
If
There
you
we
just
go.
don't believe in the storm.
Your store came back.
I'm coming
My
over
storm.
here.
My
Well, my
Bermuda
storm's
ball.
also here.
She is the
Ah,
storm
yes.
lord.
Oh, there he goes.
I feel better.
Okay.
All right,
I'll-
run through the list one more time.
All right, hold on. In no particular order, I'm gonna put microwaves with an S, powder cement, fridges with an S, hose, scales, hammer, sulfuric acid, fire extinguisher, broom / butter churner, ramen, the chicken kind, cellophane, storage, water and gas, and a bucket.
I knew it was a good idea, calling flop. Nobody else would have fucking wrote that down.
Yeah, I
That's
think
right.
I
You
was
need a
the
new
paper.
Yeah.
I literally
No.
was the paperwork guy. Please.
Specifically
to say.
chicken kind.
Yes. The chicken kind. Yeah.
He's down to the
Don't-
detail. I like him.
Yeah. Listen, specifics. This is good.
I like bulldog spicy.
That sounds incredible.
It's amazing.
I'm way too bland for that. I think chicken's the only one that I know, and beef.
Okay, so we need to make sure that we need to check some things off the list. What you have currently, city, and what you don't, and then we move on from there. Yeah.
Yep,
Tell me
yep,
what you
yep.
have, and I'll kind of just put a little, not cross through it, but I'll just kind of make sure that we
Since these are, relatively, basic items, at least here at the start here, Max, what do you think that you could scoop out of the list for us? I'm trying to brainstorm on what. I mean, I think me and Flop are going for that fucking microwave.
What sort of barrel do we
No
need?
doubt.
Like plastic, wooden?
Metal, I think. I don't
Metal,
know. I don't know if
okay.
metal.
I think metal was the one we were using.
Mm-hmm.
Plastic might be the better one though. There's gonna be acid in there and all that. You don't know. I might need that specific plastic type.
Oh, it should be that plastic type that bodies can disintegrate in, but acid can't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm glad we all thought about Breaking Bad at the same time.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. I could probably see what I can do to find one of those.
Okay. All right, Luciano, what the fuck are you gonna do, huh?
Slick my hair back.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Is the
brush my
voice
hair.
guy? The guy with the cowboy hat?
Uh-huh.
That's Ziggy.
Anything useful?
Who also plays Norman
Isn't he
Bones.
ramen? Didn't you hear him?
I'm gonna get the ramen. I will 100%
Yeah.
get the ramen.
Oh my fucking god.
All
Now
right.
listen, the leaves, right? What I mentioned before, the import-export type of thing. We got people that are gonna be sailing across the globe, and they might be able to bring bulk amounts of the leaves. That's like a long-term thing, though, right? Might not happen right off the bat, so we might need a temporary solution in the meantime. So I
Yeah,
guess
got you.
I'll sort it out with Andy. Yeah.
What are these people called? Do they have a name?
So
The people
Once-
that
Wait, his people or my people?
His people.
Okay.
Oh, they're called tripas.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
got it.
All right, I was just double checking.
Wait, who's in
Edgar and
that?
Company.
Oh, he's. I don't know if you saw the news on Twitter, but he may be getting the death sentence. So
All right.
Yeah.
that might be at the window.
So my people.
I can confirm that I believe what I was told by two of the lawyers, or two other lawyers that were listening to the case. He was most likely going to get found guilty, but likely not getting the death penalty.
Well, he was found guilty, and it is, they're in talks with the death penalty.
Yeah, they have to because it was on the table. I think the argument that's going to be made is if he's getting life and or death, and I don't think he's getting either, from what I understand.
Ooh, okay.
I wouldn't gamble on it, but I would lean more toward that from what I heard from two lawyers.
Oh shit.
I mean, with or without Edgar, I think the business is still going to be on its feet. So, yeah.
True.
And he still pops in here and there.
All right.
It's misconstrued to Max
quick rundown
her,
for those
her
that,
way of leaving.
that weren't here for it, but we're going to be running import export out of Cyprus for them, and you know, I'm gonna try to smuggle some things over from South America, including leaves or whatever else we need. So, but again, we need a temporary solution for now until that gets up and running.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to be there one day when Edgar realizes that I help on this. Especially after the whole way this all started. Can I be there, pretty please? If we ever do, oh my gosh, I need to be there.
That would really be
That
fun.
show was funny.
Yeah, I'm still trying to process the fact that Sooty, I was not expecting you to be here.
Ah.
I'm happy you are here. I walked up and I had to do a double take because I felt like I just saw you.
Sooty was our prime fucking seller out of the people we were testing.
Mm-hmm.
And the only one who could manage to stay off of fucking twatter.
I still can't believe people were talking now. Like, hey,
insane.
TV people, where
Blows
are
my mind.
you?
So he's a creative genius that will help us out a fuck ton with this operation. So
that's right.
Big
Hell yeah.
asset for sure.
Plus, I have no life and I'm always around.
There you go.
That reminds me, Flop. I don't think you actually. I mean, you don't even know the name of the operation, huh?
Nope.
Oh yeah,
You
good
were-
luck with that. I
you-
ruined that too.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Wait,
for
what do you
a new
mean you
name.
ruined that?
What?
And then no, wind the fuck back.
I'm
What do you
getting
mean
kinda
you ruined
tired,
that?
guys.
Nah, no. What the fuck do you mean you ruined that?
I might head into
Andy?
the tent.
No, Andy, what the fuck happened?
Andy?
Fuck off! What did you
I
do?
told Luciano he didn't communicate it. It's on you.
What the fuck
He
happened?
definitely remembers and can tell you.
Lucci.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are gonna have to get better at this.
No fucking way.
I mean, we wanted to
Like
get
I
a
told
new
him, but I
name
told the
anyway.
lab,
I'm
he
pretty
never told
sure.
you. I think
Just out
it'd
of
be
curiosity,
smart.
was that one book still in there?
No. I took out anything that would fuck you guys. But I did fuck with the cop I sold the lab to a little bit. Because they said that they did the cocaine that was in there. And I was like, oh, hell yeah.
God, who was the cop? Oh.
It was Bruce.
Okay.
Yeah, so Bruce did a bunch of the cocaine that was still in the lab when I sold it to him.
What?
And then I was like, oh my God, Bruce, you can't be doing cocaine. That's crazy. I can't believe somebody broke in and put coke in there since I never let you in when I sold it to you. Surely they broke in between me selling it to you and you going inside.
I heard there was an open house and the door was wide open. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. And so he told me that he did a bunch of it. And I was like, oh my God, Bruce, you can't be doing that. That's not healthy for you. Next thing you know, you're going to start seeing TV people. And then he started screaming, what do you know about the TV people? And I was like,
Oh my god!
what are you
damn it.
talking about, Bruce? You sound crazy. And he was like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
okay. All right. Okay.
All right, we
Honestly,
might-
I would
That's
stick
so
with it
funny.
because he'll lose his fucking mind.
It would be
Because
funny.
Bruce was also one of the two cops, along with Ventura, that saw us that day on the train when there was like a line of us.
Wait!
In our
oh
TV.
my god! Wait, that's
Oh my
that's one of that was one of the cops. You sold it to one of them.
That's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
funny.
Oh, that makes
I
it
did
way
that
better,
shit.
actually.
But he was like, what do you know about the TV people? I was like, what? was
Oh
just
my!
joking.
I can see it now at Legion Square. Just a whole gathering of people with TV heads as the lightning is crashing, and he's looking at that
That's
shit,
what
going,
I'm saying.
"What the
I
fuck?"
wanted people to get people to dress up as TV heads just to fuck with McNulty because McNulty caught it coming out
I
of the
did that.
subway once too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I just want
took
random
pictures
TV
in front
people
of
all
his
over the
house.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just keep it. It's not like totally fucked, and I didn't like the name. I just like fucking with people.
All right, that's fair enough.
Me too. This is great.
Wait, did we
It's
say
fun.
it? Static. That's what it is. Flop static. It's like
Is
white
this-
noise. You know,
is
you
it
get it like TV static.
No, Max came up with it. And it was
Yeah, it's
genius.
my name.
Way better than the Blow Bros.
I can't remember. Like, what were the other names we had? Like something Ferrari or
Legati,
something?
Ferrari.
Yeah, that was it.
Ferrari, Ligori.
Legati, Ferrari.
Lagari, Ferrari. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to say that stuff.
Where's Pigeon?
Fuck Pigeon.
Stat.
Uh,
Stat. Oh my god.
He has a problem. He can show up and say it. Little motherfucker doesn't fucking
Oh,
come around little piece of shit.
Fuck
Not that I
Pigeon.
do either, to be honest.
It's. No, you know what? I appreciate
I
how,
do need
how
that,
quick
thank
you
you.
were with that, Andy. That was good.
Fuck Pigeon.
Yeah.
You know what? He still owes me $80,000.
Oh my
I
god.
think he owes me $80,000 as well.
He owes this group guns. So get the guns from him because I don't care if guns are easier to access. They're free.
Damn.
Damn, Pigeon.
Pick up my order.
Drill. Okay. All right.
Cool.
So, recapping. Lab soon TM. If you could get the things from the list to the lab, perfect. If anything, yeah, I know Sudi, you said you'd add me to the panel. If you see me, you could toss them to me and or Sudi or Flop. Because well, Flop, you don't set things up. Never mind.
I don't what?
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Okay. And I can, get it, set up in the lab and whatnot. And then
what kind
after
of
that,
guns?
once we get things scratched off the list, we can go into teaching, production for people, whoever wants to cook, etc. And then at that point, we can, reconvene and really talk about distribution and what that looks like through the business and whatnot. Oh, nice.
Hell
Fuck
yeah. Does
Okay.
anybody want to see the Cat Made Cafe since it is just like in Grapeseed?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell
Down
yeah.
for a field trip.
Field
All right. Andy, you okay with
Go.
coming out of the loop?
Let's go.
Who's got a car? Because I brought a bike.
I've got a car.
I got a 4-door.
A four-door.
Max's
Yeah.
bike.
Oh, I got a free car today, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, I only saw one car when I pulled up, and it definitely was not anything that I've seen. So
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if you
Mix
rode
up
with
of
somebody.
people.
You know Robbie, or I don't know his full
No
name.
one would ever really expect it, I feel.
Maybe.
That's the nice
Old
part.
BBMC,
Hey,
big
I'm
mustache.
happy that even if I'm
Oh, God,
retired, that I
probably,
brought
yeah.
this whole,
Yeah.
whole group together.
He wanted to.
Yeah.
My
He
car's
wanted
somewhere
to
up
fuck me,
there.
and he, he learned that I was married and liked it even more. It was the whole thing.
I hate how our marriage has gotten so casual. You're just like, oh yeah, you remember Robbie, old BBMC, the guy that wanted to fuck me?
Car is somewhere around here.
All this time, Max.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't tell you.
No, it was impressive.
I'm
I'm happy to be working with you on this.
happy to be working with you too.
If you want, you can hop on the back.
My car's parked around here somewhere. I should also say as well, I wasn't actually even the first person to recommend you for the group.
You were?
I wasn't.
Oh, you
It's
were?
not, it's not like you just got in because of nepotism.
Oh.
Where is it? Where is it? I mean, it's somewhere around here. Hold on, I gotta check where it is. It's somewhere around here. I wish I did not have UI lag. I hate this UI lag. Where the flip did I park it? I parked it too good. Must mean like somewhere over here. Okay, I must be like right on top of it. Oh, there it is. Honestly, was hidden pretty well, all things considered, it being a bright yellow taxi. Yeah, definitely gotta think what our involvement in this is gonna be, because I do worry that it's too risky. Especially considering that the library is heavily involved with the Faceless too. Risk is fun, don't get me wrong. But maybe it'd be better to allow other people to do it too, is my thought process as well. Since we already have like a pretty big criminal opportunity with our hands. Maybe better if someone else kind of... Ooh. If we step back, would that give someone else the opportunity? I'd be happy to help out with like the talks and stuff about it, like, you know, ooh, how they want things handled, how the operations to go. It's just more so I can't really get my hands involved. That's the difficulty. I could bring people in, potentially. Hey, Calzomnia, thanks for the £50 donation. Much appreciated. Thanks, Cal. I appreciate the support.
But yeah, check out this quick second first as well.
Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday so far. He was around in town not too long ago.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a tow truck driver now, though.
Oh.
I think so, actually. Let me
Yeah,
check.
where?
Because, all of
When he
the
fucking
critters
lands
are
his
in
car.
here.
That is
If you
true.
take a
We
look
could
in all
we
the,
could
like,
be again
habitats,
like
you'll find all the little
deal to people
critters
that
we've
then
been
deal for
finding and
us.
helping hatch.
We do have some good people for that.
Ooh, damn.
Again, you gotta get people that we super duper trust.
You got any ants in here?
I'm right here.
Actually, I don't think we do have any ants. I
I'm
think
an
the
ant.
ants in the city are fine. In their life.
This place is very cute.
You've done an amazing job. Sloan Monroe and Bringle do most of the
Autumn would be a good
Did you just steal a
shout.
queen?
You guys remember Polito Pets?
This quiz really.
I remember
fucking
Polito
nice.
Pets.
I used to chuck the boys into the Polito Pets like play area for the dogs when they had too much energy and were pissing me off.
There.
I'd be
Oh,
like,
so-
go play, and then they'd get really tired and fall asleep.
Is that why we had the bull pit?
Yes.
Ah, got you.
That was stage 2. Just go tucker yourself out.
But I didn't because there's eggs.
Not sure if Raina would want to be involved with that sort of thing. She's kind of getting her
I
own
didn't
stuff
because
going.
there's eggs.
So that's what this is what all the lab equipment that we have now. for
Very
this finished
nice.
one,
I
but we
had some
essentially have all
sushi
of this
yesterday.
packet fudge as well.
Got like just one of those meal deal things. It was really good. Here's a dragon roll sushi. Specifically korma. It's really, really nice.
Yeah, the little vet area.
Not very
with
filling,
the
though.
Little, like,
That's one thing with sushi. It's not the most
isolation,
filling of
like,
things.
terrariums and everything.
Andy.
Dead.
Oh no.
She needs to be veterinarianed upon.
I'm gonna dissect her.
Like a frog.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Pause.
Pausing.
Okay.
I paused.
This wasn't on the script today.
What are you doing?
What are you looking for? You're looking side to
I'm
side.
not doing anything. Don't. I'm not. Don't wait for me to do something. I'm not doing nothing.
You said pause.
You said pause.
No, it's just like something you say. It's the kids. What the kids say these days. You know what I mean?
I'm not British.
Say it faster. You might-
Is that a British thing?
Like that. You took a whole breath,
Commanded
you
the
were like,
room.
You went, ayo. Pause.
And then he just shifted
Silence.
awkwardly in place.
Yeah, you just kind of.
I thought you were trying to do something.
I thought you were like looking over your shoulders, make sure no one was listening.
There we go.
Checking
We've
for
got the only
cops.
side exit
Damn
in
it.
the city.
Okay, wait. A deep sink like this would be good. You know,
Mhm.
just saying. It's just
Ooh,
something like
Yeah,
that
the knife would be
nice.
good.
We got
Yeah,
buckets
yeah,
too.
Okay,
yeah.
cool, cool, cool.
I hope you enjoy your
Yeah,
sushi.
lots of
I hope you have a good birthday too.
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, we got the only slidey door in the city, I think.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sick.
That's amazing.
Right? When we saw this, we were like, the
Your room and everything. Ooh, nice. My go-to for my birthday is typically there's a nice place in my town called Burrito Mama. It's really, really nice.
Oh, wait,
Nice
get
little
the-
Mexican
get
place.
the metal one from under the sink is probably the best one.
Yeah, it's probably the best one.
cool, cool. Easy done.
Luciano.
All right.
Love me a good like loaded
And
burrito.
the cat cafe is just down the road. Further down.
I love this property. This is a pretty like, damn.
Oh, we have fun.
Sony, who installed your sliding glass door?
I think Delver did.
Can you have Delver call me? I need a sliding glass door.
I'll call to get Delver to get
I
a
have
sliding
3
glass door.
balconies, and I only have access to none of them.
Oh, happy late birthday, Aura. Where the heck are we going? Oh, the cafe. Nice. Oh, they got the only one without a back door.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and welcome to Pussy Bites.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Disgusting.
Ew.
This food's pretty normal. Yeah, it's pretty rare here.
Not a fan.
It's really nice. I love a good chippy too. Chippy's lovely.
What? This is so cute.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yo, the floor must have been hell. I respect it.
It was.
Today potentially.
Yeah,
I
fuck
took
that.
up too many items.
11 months or 10 months.
Oh, I
Probably send you guys over some once I'm done.
Ran out, so half of
Well,
the
just get
details
through
I
this
wanted to
meeting.
include aren't here.
If Andy's free, I'll show the library stuff too, but don't know if she'll be free after this.
Hey, thank you.
Bit of a late one today. To be fair, I did start late today too.
Yep, zeros, ones, and poke balls.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
And then the lamps are cat shapes with tablets for the ears.
Holy shit.
Oh, so cute.
shit.
Wait.
Smart.
That's,
This is cute.
That's fucking great.
I love this.
See, I love being a decorator because I can see all the stuff you had to just makeshift.
Ooh, toilet.
I tried to do decorating once.
It's so hard. It's so
Since
fucking
then,
hard.
Tessa's been my sole decorator.
Oh, Tessa's goaded.
Yeah.
Tessa is good.
Tessa's
I
like,
think Sid
I'll
is
just,
like Sid
Yeah.
is just the god of decorating. This is insane.
We needed a new Sid, okay?
Sid's cathedral back in the day was the
Oh, that
fucking
was amazing.
craziest
That
thing
was the
I've ever seen in my
craziest, most
life.
beautiful thing.
I can't even
The circus
conceptualize
she
how
made
she did
for
that.
me. I was in love.
Oh, the ecstasy bar as well, the
Magnificent.
nightclub. Well, it was like a
Yeah,
British
dude.
pub, and there's
Oh,
the
yeah.
alleyway that went to the nightclub around back.
It
Sid
was
was
insane.
crazy.
It was so good.
You're giving her a run for her money. This is so cute.
I would have done so much more if I had not run out of space with all of the objects.
Hey, I'm glad to know it's not just my fish that disappear when they feel like it.
I'm a cat.
Meow.
No, you can't stop me.
Meow.
I could.
Are you gonna meow?
Meow. Squidward.
Get some
What are you
cat
doing?
ears.
Gonna love this place.
You're one of those like 22-year-old cats that's still like try and meow. You know what I mean?
Meow.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
A fucking grumpy cat.
Thank you. And this is owned by.
Ooh, this little mouse hole. I love the little mouse hole.
Thank you. I thought that was just too cute. I want to get some cheese and leave it there all the time. But yeah,
Oh,
this
that
is
is
actually
cute.
owned
Oh, look.
by
A house for you,
Charles
Fluff.
Danger.
I literally own the house and you haven't paid taxes in
Yeah,
a year.
that's his name.
All right. Great.
That is
Little
perfect.
mouse.
This is fantastic.
Hello, my name's Jimmy.
Hell yeah. Easy to put a big stash of everything.
It's
over
impressive
there,
what you
easy enough
can
as
make
well
with
to,
the house
well,
system.
Yeah, have a nice little hidden menu.
Which is why it's a damn shame that most of them are just empty places with storage inside.
I'm too tall.
Thank you. I'm so glad you guys like it.
Yeah,
I
this
kept
is sick.
going with the business front thing because I knew that we needed it.
Max, I want to see the bar.
You want to see the bar?
Amazing.
Yeah, I want to see the bar.
Oh.
This is I'm brainstorming.
Heck, come across. I would say, since I'm with the library now, I don't really run this much. This is Sooties.
Fair. Fair enough. Oh God, it's so sick in here.
Thank you. It's my first interior decorating project.
Yo, I'm sorry. This is your first?
Never really done it before. It's amazing what a Pinterest board can do. There's the upstairs too. Yes, the first project.
This is the first place Max ever decorated.
Yeah, I was very happy with it. We've got the upstairs with the bathhouse.
What?
There's like a little bathhouse in here.
What the fuck? So good.
Oh, I've been here. Yeah, this place is amazing.
It's insane.
I feel like you have been here, Luciano.
I've definitely been here.
It's the gambling room, but
Currently a
we need to
mattress
repurpose
in
it
the
at some
bathhouse
point.
'cause Ember's been sleeping here.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that.
Oh my
So
God.
good.
What the fuck? This
Wait,
feels
this-
so cozy.
Well, yeah, this is where you
Yeah,
make
that was the
your
vibe.
tarot reading,
Oh
you
my.
fucking
Oh, you're.
asshole.
That's so funny. That's crazy.
Oh shit, you got
Wait,
the table
what
already.
the fuck?
Yeah, I did some gambling for a while.
Wow.
Unfortunately, not many people were interested.
Wait, that's sick though. Why not?
We just weren't. I even made a wait for
Losers.
50. I can make any card game. I've got a 52 pack of cards I use. Blackjack, do poker.
We can
People are
bring that
dumb.
in.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. They are.
You just gotta fucking incessantly advertise.
Gotta find
Yeah, I
a-
tried.
What we're
Like,
considering
it
though
could be
now is
like,
turning all
a
of this into an
weekly thing,
onsen.
you know?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
once
it's
a
like,
week poker nights and
yeah, I was
gambling
gonna
nights.
say, if you turn it into like a weekly thing, you know, people are you're more inclined. It's like a limited time thing. They'll show up instead of just like,
Yeah.
sort of making yourself
24/7,
suffer
yeah.
through a daily trying to get everybody here. You know.
If there's
Yeah.
ever a poker night, honey, I'm putting the house on the market.
What? Don't do that.
I love poker so fucking much. Please.
Yeah, don't do that. Not the house. Anything else? Not the house.
Okay. Your new car.
No.
That is anything else. You said anything else.
No.
I still got the bag of cards. Maybe we can do something in the future.
Yeah.
It's just,
sure.
you know, I need businesses that I can do every day since I'm a
Listen,
civilian.
you know,
I don't have much
I-
else.
I had this thought. You want? Because like I think it was like the besties or whoever were setting up like a gambling thing near the strip club or whatever.
Yeah, that was mine. That was my casino.
Oh,
I partnered with them for
yeah.
it.
The besties called me and told me that I should swing by their casino at some point. I didn't realize that was you. Okay.
Dude, that is so funny. Okay. Well, at some point, I was like, wait, what if we fucking, you know, while people are in here gambling, they could be railing fucking, you know, whatever, and gambling while doing it. It's such a good idea.
It was a very classy
Honestly,
place
if
too.
they're amped up, they might be also tempted to gamble more.
Yes. Yes.
When I was helping with the overlap for sales, there was a nightclub thing going on in the morning, and I think 50 or 60 people were there. And I took everything and I walked through there, and I think everybody there was doing line.
Listen, I'll tell you what, that is where I made the most money. It was parties. People
Yeah.
love fucking getting fucked up at parties.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Yeah. Okay. All right. These are all thoughts. These are good. This is good. All right. Hmm.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is
Andy,
really
did you
dope.
see the bathhouse part?
There's a bathhouse.
Bathhouse part.
Yeah, Sudi's saying you
Bathhouse.
fucking stink. Dude.
You could sell bath water.
What the hell? It'd sell for a lot. Oh, what the hell?
We stopped.
Yeah, full on Red did start. Sorry, Ember's been sleeping here because she got kicked out of the funhouse.
What? This is amazing.
You definitely did cook with this place.
Might spend a lot of money
You're
on
gonna
that.
get in there, aren't you?
That's crazy.
I've been in there with
I mean,
like
think about it.
8
If you put a
people.
little,
It's really fun.
you know, dish soap
I
in a
think
bottle.
He's about to hop in.
Check this out. I'm gonna
Oh.
play the piano.
Oh shit, plays a song.
Ready?
If you dice roll, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I think something's wrong with it.
Okay.
I hit a key and it doesn't sound like a normal piano.
No.
Set to electric.
Oh god damn it.
Wow.
What the fuck's going on up there?
Is it hot?
What?
I think they're taking a bath.
Not them. One.
Yeah, I think
Just
they're taking a
Luciano.
bath.
We're just watching him bathe.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Don't make it weird.
Why would you guys do that? That's so gross. Who would
That's
do that?
disgusting.
telling us to get out.
disgusting.
You guys
What
just
room
stare
is
at
it
each
in?
other bathing?
Gross.
Yeah, this is fucking great.
Oh.
Gross. Nobody look
Jesus.
except me.
Okay, those two. Are...
Honey?
What? I'm sorry. That was a
That's-
joke.
Hey, you two are invited as well if you want.
Plop,
You know
I'll
what I
have
mean?
you
It's
know,
all
they're
good.
they're like
Oh.
that all the time.
Are you kidding?
Who's like that? When?
Soak
It
my
It was
back,
worse
I'll
when
soak
Pigeon
yours.
was here.
And
Oh.
Luciano hit on each other 24/7.
That's
Luciano, take that. Honey,
I'm
don't
not-
touch it.
what is
Is it
it?
your wedding ring?
It's money.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Honey, get in. Get in the tub.
This is not the throuple I thought we would approve after all these years. I'm gonna be honest.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
I thought Snow was first. I'm gonna be honest.
That makes sense too. Yeah.
I
That
thought
wouldn't surprise
Snow.
me either.
Yeah.
Yep. True.
All right.
Hey, if there's room for 3, there's
Hey,
room for
guys.
4.
That's true.
Is there though?
I guess there wasn't room for 3.
I feel great. I'm
Well,
just kidding.
Thank God
hate-
I was in the water.
Oh,
Get me out.
you don't have
I
any
didn't know
burn
that could
cream or
happen.
Bandages?
I didn't know either. We've had 8 people in there all at once. And it hasn't happened like
It was just so hot in there with all 3 of us. That's all. That's just all that was.
Couldn't handle it.
I
too
was the
hard to
hottest.
handle.
Oh, wow. You guys are.
Help.
I wish I could help.
We found a
I-
recipe for fucking, a good, you know what I mean? Romantical. Fucking, we could sell this bathwater. That's how fucking hot it is.
That is true. We probably could make little jugs of your bathwater there.
Come
Get
here,
him out.
Flop.
I'm gonna
Let me help
remember that
him.
you helped Luciano before you helped me.
Still got the burn
Okay,
cream
I'm
from the
trying to
can.
help you.
Help.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Help.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
there
oh,
he
oh.
is. Oh.
Careful, careful,
The
careful.
water.
Oh. I'll do that
I'm,
for free.
I'm taking your flip flops. Fuck. I got him.
Okay, I still got
Move
burn
him
cream
over
from
here.
the camp.
Yeah. Ow. I could also use a little burn cream.
Thank God for that water.
Yeah, you're definitely the priority right now. Good calls, Ziggy.
I am.
Oh, careful.
I tried.
Oh, careful.
Best to be prepared.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. That's great.
We still have the shotgun in here.
Ziggy, I'm gonna rub cream all over your husband.
Oh no, I guess what we're. Oh no, there it is. There's the assault shotgun.
He is,
Okay, this is for medical purposes. If my husband has a problem with it,
not available.
Yeah, I just think that communication's key.
Yeah, no. Jesus, that's so
Alright.
cold.
I
They
know,
really
but
are a
it'll be
couple,
feel
huh?
better in a second. But
Ooh.
it'll feel better. Come on, you'll be alright.
Oh my god.
Okay, thank
How
you.
the
There you
fuck
go.
did that happen?
Go.
I feel great.
Just make sure you put more on.
I'm
you don't
crying.
and stuff.
We need some cream down here too, please.
What the? What
I
happened?
think he tripped.
I was burned in
And
the
then he
fire.
tripped down the stairs.
Yep.
You wait.
I tripped.
This is a good opportunity.
No, don't steal my shoes, you bastard. Oh, never mind.
It's not what I wanted.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
It's a great time to
I
get under him.
apologize. I apologize.
Oh my god.
My apologies. I'm so sorry. That was yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I
You
Sorry.
fucking bitch. Give me
Oh,
my
he's got the
shoes
grippers
back.
out.
God damn it.
would you like your shoes?
Fuck you.
Come on. Come on.
Trail them
Actual
outside, you dick.
tears. My goodness.
Go get 'em.
My goodness
Go get 'em, buddy.
gracious.
Fuck your flip flops, dude.
I got those
Damn.
at Ross. They were on
Oh.
sale.
Damn, that was some distance.
Wow, that was a
Guys, there's a
throw.
store right there. You can buy new ones.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Oh.
I'm gonna go
It's
grab new
discount.
flip-flops.
Oh.
Well, I gotta make a phone call.
Don't hit me.
Jesus.
Who's he calling? I said there's a productive meeting.
Agreed.
Definitely been productive for sure.
We've had worse meetings.
True.
All right. Now, hopefully. hopefully, I can set Princess on a mission to find this ruby.
Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Which
She
ruby?
wants a sword.
Oh.
And so
Swords are
instead
cool.
of just getting her like a full-on like sword thing, I'm like making treasure maps and having her solve riddles and things like that to find elements of a sword.
I'll get me back.
We
Here
love
you go.
quests.
Actually, I don't.
I did
feel
it
like
full
giving
Red
this to
Dead
you.
style where it was drawings of
Here you
the
go.
area.
Oh hell.
Ah, nice.
So fingers crossed I'll find it and like it.
Why
the Michael left me a map once to figure out where he was gonna leave me letters when I went off grid. That was fun.
Ooh.
That was fun. Alright, I need to go home.
All right.
Alrighty.
I can bring you back.
Far too
Okay.
much in civilization.
Crossing off the
What's
list.
your state ID?
Oh, 1267.
1267.
Yes. And then I will need to get a key at some point to fucking get in. Actually, is there an
Maybe we could
ATM
do a
around
poker
here?
night at the library.
There is.
Yeah.
There's a.
What
ATM
setup could
right
we
outside the
use to
building.
do poker at the library?
Grapesy's got a lot going on. And Princess's Castle is pretty impressive too.
Princess has done a lot, which is really cool. I've always had an enjoyment being around Grapesea, but seeing so many businesses and stuff and seeing how lively it is awesome.
Oh, 1000%.
Thank Mumbles
There's
for that.
Yeah, Mumbles,
Mumbles.
Princess, and Delver. They did a lot of work there together, and it's really paying off. I'm excited.
Nice to see.
Oh, and Max, what did you want to keep it as a casino then for a little bit and do like some events things? Because I'm happy to keep it like that.
No, it's fine. Make what you want to make it into. I've got to get stuff going to the library.
Oh yeah, I was thinking just big bathhouse upstairs because everybody seems to really like the bathhouse part.
Yeah, I say go for that.
Hell yeah.
If I could get a big table down there, then yeah.
Off real quick.
Ooh. Maybe if we work with Blarney.
Got it.
Thank you. Wait, what did you say?
Is there anything on the list that I should be crossing off? That I don't have this in order, so I have the list. I just don't have.
I mean, maybe Blarney's has got a table.
Well, fuck. What do we have already?
I don't want to
2D
ding dong
does, it's
construction
fine.
though.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Also,
I'll figure it out.
We'll get it.
Yeah,
We'll
I was
get
gonna
it.
say, I'll go there and
Actually, does everyone want to give me their state IDs? Do you want me to share a document with the list, or do you? No.
Oh, actually, that would be amazing. Yeah,
fuck
thank
it, why
you.
not?
All right.
1267.
I'm gonna just remove some names real quick. God forbid. I'd rather this just be a list of random shit. All right.
Oh yeah, Andy. Next time you're around, give me a call.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Some
sir.
stuff to talk.
Yes. That was unexpected today. Until Osvaldo emailed me. Alright, I gotta go home.
Alrighty.
All right.
So long, everyone.
Good seeing you.
I'll be the same.
Andy.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, we'll do.
Bye, Andy.
I'll probably head back to the house as well. Actually, just need to go get some brain food.
Okay.
Real quick,
All right.
before everyone departs, let me just I tried to copy my list over and it put it in one giant fucking
Well,
line.
there's Andy then.
Okay. Title is gonna be food shopping list for surprise birthday party.
Nice.
Yay!
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Ziggy, I have you here. 1267.
a
Max,
dog?
what is your state ID?
My state ID is 1107.
Sooty?
Thank you.
1384.
And then where's Luciano? Oh,
You know, Max, since you're keeping your hands sort of clean as stuff, honestly, what you could do, I mean, it would be a similar thing that was happening. The idea that I had down south was host just like a big gambling night or whatever, and just have one of us who doesn't mind that we're getting our hands dirty or whatever. Just sort of
Yes.
be here distributing while you host the event. I think that'd be sick.
We're currently planning to do a speakeasy event at the library.
Ooh.
Do a bit more
Okay.
hush hush on the down low. We invite people with notes.
I love that. Okay. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, 1920s sort of theme.
Oh, that's perfect. 1920s theme and doing cocaine. That's fucking
Yeah. That is
on the
so
money.
up
This is so good.
Oh.
I'll let you know when doing it.
Gatsbying. Oh yeah, I really want to make a movie called The Great Gatsby.
Oh my god.
Starring
I
me?
do a lot of.
Not even close, Flop. Let's be honest.
Okay, honey.
Let's be fair, our pants do nothing for our asses.
That is true. There are very few pants in the city for men that really make the booty be popping.
Very, very few.
Yeah.
Our jorts are flat as hell.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me why the skinny jeans make everyone's ass look like you're wearing a fucking diaper?
Yeah.
Or concaved like Hank Hill ass.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's true.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
The only thing we have is like some pajama bottoms that give us anything.
Yeah.
Damn shame. Men have cake too.
I found this is the only shirt that I could find with, for my arms of this size, Fuck.
Yeah, it's rough.
They're not even.
Okay, dude.
I think we wear suits all the time. Our clothing options are very limited.
Put
Either
your arm
suits
down,
or
Always look
hoodies.
great in the suits that you have.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
get it. You found a shirt, honey. Good job.
It's a good shirt.
Tell us the other one with ass. I don't like that
Looking
thought.
at my arms, sorry. Compared to your arms.
Yeah, I'm
know,
a bit
if
caked up
We
on
were
a
in a different
Thursday.
area. I'd show you
Just
the
a little
different
bit
guns,
caked
but
up.
Congratulations, you have big arms. The AK that I currently possess up my asshole.
Oh wow, what did I walk into?
Oh hey, Luciano.
Got an AK up your ass? Damn.
Yeah.
Don't.
Pretty sure it's got.
A cussy.
I'm pretty sure it's got
That's
bodies on it. I don't know.
Yeah, you bought it from Mad.
It means that it's well made.
I bought it from a guy at Senior Buns who definitely is not affiliated with a gang who sold it to me for 10 grand with ammo.
Oh yeah, that probably.
Oh yeah, if you got that for
hot body
10,
on it.
yeah, if you got that for 10 grand, yeah, that is hot as hell.
That's got like first
That
degree
shit goes
murder
for like
on it.
90K these days.
100%.
Yeah. This motherfucker's just walking around with it, getting out of cars with it. You're insane.
Yeah, and?
Yep.
Do you know what I did yesterday?
I fucking know, all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell it again because it was funny.
Okay,
I
alright.
got a dumb warrant because apparently somebody saw me with a class 2 for some reason. I don't know how that's even humanly possible.
Dude, you
apparently saw me
you
get
got
out of the car with a class 2.
an AK.
I
I was there.
That's crazy. I don't know how that even is. It
You
wasn't even
stepped
me.
out of an SUV holding it in both your hands at the food plaza.
Yeah, that's crazy. Who would do such a stupid thing? But anyway, I got a
Yeah, who's
dumb
at the
warrant
food
for that for
plaza?
some reason. Exactly. And whoever wrote the warrant lied about me apparently having this class 2 on me.
That's crazy.
So I threatened to find out who it was, and when no one told me who wrote the warrant, I took a tanker truck from Polito, called the officer who I've been dealing with, and I said, I want to know who wrote the warrant. He said, no, turn yourself in to find out. I said, no problem. So I drove a tanker truck with a towing gas on the back, just a giant fucking tanker of gas, to MRPD, and I threatened to flatten the building.
Damn.
Jesus.
Needless to say, I found out who wrote the warrant. I also got apprehended for my warrant.
Well.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
always this, unhinged, but I'm going through it.
No, that's the type of energy we
Sounds
need,
like it.
especially for
Yeah,
this shit.
no,
you
no,
know?
Yeah,
this is
it's
good.
wild
This is great.
card.
It's good. It's good.
If production slows down, it's because I'm probably in for a hack charge for whatever's on this gun.
I'm sure it can't be that bad.
It was, I'll tell you who I got it from because it's really funny and I don't really care. It was Benji leaning on a wall.
Oh.
It has bodies.
It's a good
No
chance.
way.
I mean, wait, when did you buy it exactly?
A week ago.
Okay, I don't know. I know gun prices in town did change recently, so I don't know if that's with the new
Oh, did
price,
it?
the old price.
No, I mean this thing's pretty. It hasn't been well maintained or oiled. It hasn't had a lot of TLC. This thing's definitely, you know.
I'm just gonna say those things go for 90k these days.
Do they?
Yeah, so
Oh, so yeah, I'm walking around with a murder.
yeah, if he's
The
selling that,
demand is there. Sorry, on Twitter, people are asking for cocaine.
That's really
I like
funny.
cocaine.
What?
Oh, real? True.
Just replied them saying, "Yeah, where are you?"
Coming soon.
Coming
Soon, TM.
Blockbuster coming soon to a town near you.
Oh, I just
Oh,
got
that'd be a good
fucking-
middleman thing.
Just got a text. One of my guys had a court case, and apparently Edgar's getting sent to death.
Oh, is it being
Are
confirmed?
you for real?
What?
There's no way.
Yeah.
How bad? 'Cause
No.
weren't they accepting testimonies? How bad were those testimonies?
No idea, but we should go down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to
shit.
know
I
what's
wanna
going
see
on.
that.
Come on. I really want to know what's going on.
Damn.
I listened to the trial, and I also listened to a lot of the evidence.
He's gonna go switch to Norman. He's gonna go switch to Norman.
Whistling at, Ziggy.
I gotta head out, but I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right,
Take care,
Max.
Max.
Love you, Max.
Love
Wait,
you.
Max.
Catch. Yep.
I'm gonna put my number in Lemon List real quick. Just call me real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
This way. There you go. It's yeah. All right.
I don't know how long I can be down there at the court case, guys.
We're going.
There you go. That's me. And flaps. There's another flaps in town, so good to specify. There we go. Perfect. Damn, I guess Edgar's gonna die. Well, I think he can get pardoned. I'm pretty sure both mayors need to agree. Guess that'll be interesting to see. Good meetings, though. Very good meetings. Oh, I should probably call Arnhem back too, actually. Come on. Oh, yeah, because she's probably at the court case. Oh, did end up being a bit of a long meeting. That's all fine, though. Not a bad Wednesday. Productive Wednesday, I'd say. We're getting some good ideas of cooking. Definitely getting some good ideas cooking. It was good to be in the cocaine meeting too. I said, I don't know how much we're going to be involved going forward, but I want to be at least like a little bit involved. At least help out where I can. I don't think that's too bad of a thing to do. But for now, I'm going to go grab myself some food, and I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Madame Gandalf, who plays Sudi for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.